It's not bad. How much attack power does that have? What the heck? That's like so much. This is crazy. What's up, Black Sparrow? How you doing? What's up, largest? I think we can use that one, yeah. I don't want to run Grizzly Rage anymore. I'm going to try out the Lacerate. A Wrath skill restores resource? What's considered a Wrath skill in this game? Oh, wait, what? That's insane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That means Boulder's basically free. Oh, you get Hurricane CDR. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Yeah, we just get like enough CDR and Hurricane. We just 100% uptime that. But that's pretty cool that you can... Oh, you know, it makes it count as a core skill. Ah, okay. I have to factor that in too. Oh, we got a prism. Ooh, there's that landslide, Kappa. And also, does that bonus increase just earth skills? Aw, dang, it's your earth skills. And it's only crit damage. And it only goes up to 40. Alright. I have 50% attack speed with that.
That there is worth the point.
We need to get some more shred stuff. There really isn't too many shred stuff, is there? Like, we throw this on. Like, what do we have for shred besides the restore like 20 resource? Like, it's Blurred Beast. Crit strikes with shred deal damage as... It's like 30% X damage. But I'd rather just improve shred's damage. Because this could give us... What is it? So you can get 50x damage is not too bad. Or we can get 50% attack speed. I think 50% attack speed honestly is like way better. Right? Do I even really need cooldown reduction? We get what? Cooldown reduction on that, and that's basically it. I think I want to try to temper this two-hander and see where it goes. Because the damage to healthy enemies I think is actually not bad. So we would go for shred crit chance. It's like the only thing we can go for that's a good. Yeah, shred crit chance is like the only thing here. Oh my gosh, rabies twice? Oh, 3 times. Are you really gonna give it to me 4 times? Okay, cool. That's the lowest roll though, but. And then I guess we get Werewolf attack speed or crit is probably what we would go for here. Yeah. Rabies. No, 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 no. Last one. Come on, game. Do not troll me. Oh. So we got 16 crit with that total. Alright, we're going to mess with this for a while. We'll see how it goes. And then we'd throw on what? I think I'd probably just throw on Edgemaster just for like 50% more attack speed because I think that that's actually pretty good. Edgemaster. The master of the edge. Alright. And then, what else can we throw in here? Do we have like a vulnerable? We do have a source of vulnerability. Good, 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 good. Is there anything for wolves? Oh wait, or Increase damage while hitting a poison enemy as werebear or crowd controlled as a werewolf. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Cool. What else do we have? Werewolf companions deal more damage. Okay. There's only like 1 or 2 things for shred. The crit strikes deal damage as lightning to the target and surrounding enemies. I don't know if the lightning can activate anything else. 39% increased damage. Okay, let's try this. All right. So we're gonna try out this new build. And the new build is going to use the werewolf and werebear. And so what we're using bear for is basically for fortification. And then we could also do roar for a heal. That's another option. I don't really have points to take out though. After using a defensive skill? I don't even use a defensive skill. Oh, I guess this was our defensive skill earlier. Damage reduction, fortifies, and we get to heal or we get to slow enemies. So if I use both of these at once, right? Oh, we just removed all of the companion stuff. That's fine. I actually really hated playing the companions because it was 3 skills that I couldn't use. So, you know, I'm okay with this. That might be what makes this build so much better. Because I know the companion stuff is actually really good, right? Like, if we go to here, we go to companion. Companions. You get 1 additional companion, which is like... what's the other one? Is it called Shepherds? Core and Wrath skills deal 10x per companion you have. I think this one's really hard to skip out, but I'm going to see if we can make do with this. We play some RuneScape. Ah, gotcha. Did I watch the Summer Game Fest? I did skim through the games. I'll be honest, there wasn't really anything that really piqued my interest, but was there anything that really interested you, Black Sparrow? Like, the only thing I really was interested in is Mecha Break, but I've already been interested in that game, so it's not anything new. Oh, we need Lacerate. That's the other skill we actually need. What does Bulwark do? Its cooldown is... Does it use animations or no? What's our crit strike chance? Crit chance? 23. Ooh. No animation. That's pretty good. So you unstoppable? I think it can, right? Yeah, it can make you unstoppable. So that'd be like another benefit to running that. Oh, I don't need this then. Alright, if we're not playing companions, right? I don't know, the wolf companion thing is kind of nice just because it accesses just free body block. That's what I actually kind of liked it for. So that's another option. But I have to throw in Lacerate here. That's the part of the build. Lacerate's the ultimate. Oh, I already had it over here. I don't think I'd want anything else, right? Like, Rabies isn't really useful at all. We can go back to Earth and Bulwark, actually. I wanted a Source of Unstoppable. Okay, dude. How much damage does this do? 7,000. Okay, so it doesn't do any damage. Okay, that's way better. So how much did we get with that? So we hit for 6. We hit 6 times with the Lacerate. The first was 150x. So no matter what, you get 1 crit. I need to time the bear bonus. Okay, so it's 15 seconds, so it is actually quite long how long it lasts. So is it pretty much every time that this is up, I just activate it? Pretty much it'll work. Because what's the cooldown on this? Oh, it's 13. That's fine. That means we can basically just do this 24/7. Okay, cool. So I like the build a lot more now. Although how good the build's actually going to perform, that's something we'll have to find out. I'm going to see how much damage we do with poison. 3,000 damage is not enough with like the Blurred Beast to get like good value. And the problem is like I could swap out these two skills, and then that's really about it. I could do... I wouldn't have a Source of Unstoppable, which I don't like. But you had to become immune, so it's 13 times. And how many times can it... Is there a limit to this? Up to 40x? So you can hit up to 10 enemies. So let's see if we do multiple dummies. So, I mean, it's a really small amount. It doesn't last long enough either. But does it even do good damage? Like, the damage is so bad on it. Let me see how much damage we can get out of this instead, also. $15,000 is like nothing. I'm running Blurred Beast, yeah? Or no? While dashing, Shred seeks out nearby enemies and deals increased damage to them. So we're hitting for 270 on crits. Okay, so 250 on crits. Now, let's remove this. Oh, well, that one we have like more damage. We're still hitting for 200. I've got to make him vulnerable though. So. I need my resource. Oh, I don't even know if I was shouting before. There's 300, 400, 180, it's 250 still. I need to make sure we don't have the werebear. DBZ sparking 0. Ooh, you're hyped up about that. You know that, like, I liked Dragon Ball Z, but I feel like they rely too much off of, like, you replay through the whole saga again and again. I understand that there's... I don't know if, like, Dragon Ball GT or the other ones weren't as popular, but... Doesn't seem like Blurred Beast is actually even adding damage, though. Very odd. It's 320, 280. 258. Oh, I think we're also doing more damage when we're above a certain amount of spirit. But I also have to factor that in. What other sources of vulnerability do you have in this build? Like, what's the... Hurricane? It's better than nothing, but... $370, okay. Like 250? 280. You need greater Africa. Ooh, yes. Oh, wait. Let's see. You got some good boots. Ah, max life per second. So what do we currently have? I don't know if I needed mine for armor. Oh, I was using spirit per second. Yeah, I could definitely. Oh, do I need? Or do I need this fire res? Shoot, I might need the fire res. I could try them out. I'm trying to think about how I can put them in. But either way, having more movement speed will make the game feel way better. So, oh, also we have to masterwork that Digigrate. That would also be a thing. 230, 300. Is this without the ring or with the ring? I don't think this thing works, to be honest. Like, this game is really buggy, I get that. But, like, I swear this thing is not working. I swear I don't think it's working. Do you have to mouse with the item? No gold? It's okay. You can have 1,000,000 gold. I got 600. It's okay. I'll give you at least 1 mil for it. I appreciate it. Damage over time. Fury on. Unfortunately, Fury on kill is really bad, Boxy. Fury on kill is never going to be used. Damage over time, as far as I'm aware of, there is no good rabies build, so that's a bad stat. At the end of the day, is the item good? It's basically a max life. And most people won't want damage over time. For me, personally, I would list that for 5 or 10 mils, see if anyone even offers you. The Brawlers, that's another damage over time resource. Like I said, the Meta Druid build is not a damage over time one. Again, 5, 10 mil. Whenever I list something that like has multiple greater affixes that's garbage, if you list it for 5 and 10 mil, it could sell, but... Yeah, I genuinely don't think the Blurred Beast works. So it's either run Companions, which we can definitely do. Yeah, we do Companions. Do I really want to play Companions, though? I mean, I don't really mind swapping... Actually, we could swap those skills. I think the Companions are just too good to not run. Because you get... what, you get... How much damage do you get with that? That's 2 wolves, right? So it's 20... 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, you cannot swap that thing, holy. Just think about like the amount of value that you get with that. Is that a, which one is that? The Shepherds. Okay, so that's a weapon one. Like you cannot skip that one. That is an impossible one to skip. In fact, that's almost like so good that you just throw it on a two-hander. In fact, I'm gonna throw that thing on a two-hander. That is crazy good. That is so good. I need to get Ring of Star in the Skies in this build because that way Shred can cost like next to nothing, and then this build would be a lot better. But we should also remove the Spirit on Kill on this thing. So we remove the Spirit on Kill. Oh, you know, I've also noticed that the damage is really high because I think, yeah, just extra damage while healthy. But hello, Haggy, how you doing? Not trying to sleep for a lot. Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Boxy. If you're just asking if it was good for me, I thought you were asking if it's like good to go ahead and like try to sell these items. But I don't think that you can make a Rabies Druid. I'm gonna probably try eventually. But thank you, man. I do appreciate it. So, yeah, I don't think Fury on Kill is usable. But damage over time, if I was to make a Rabies Druid, or like an Andariel's Druid, that is something that I wouldn't even mind like messing around with. Resource cost reduction. I would definitely try out the axe if you were just gonna get rid of it. I'll definitely try it out because resource cost reduction. So I don't roll on this because I'm just gonna roll on this. But if you got that resource cost reduction, that could be useful because the problem that I have with this current build is that when we're on a boss, 0 damage. You're doing a Storm Druid? Ah, I gotcha. I'm doing currently a Shred Druid. So Shred is my favorite, well, pretty much one of my favorite skills on the Druid. And I'm trying to get it as good as possible, but I don't think you can swap off Shepherds. If I want to do something crazy with it, oh, okay. Sure, yeah, I'll actually try this item right now. I would be rolling off the damage over time, which kind of is bad. Because I'd be basically like ripping the item out of what makes it kind of good, which is because it has the greater affix. But like the damage over time that you get on the Druid, it was like 7,000. Like there's not enough numbers to scale with it, if that makes sense. But I'm trying to think about if I was to use Andariel's, what's the best like lucky hit chance skill? That's 16, 8, but that thing hits quite a bit. 20% reduced damage or stun. That's pretty good. You can just keep on stunning the enemies permanently. But yeah, I think Shepherd's aspect is like genuinely impossible to beat, because getting +1 on each is another 30. So you can maybe skip out on that one. But definitely the other one, it gives you, there's too many pets, right? Because you get 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because this one gives you 2 additional ravens. I'm not even sure if that even works, to be honest, but I'm going to test it out. Okay, Boxy, yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we could try out that sometime. Okay, I'm here. Shred and Trample are 2 favorite druid skills, but you want to try something. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, we could try out something with it. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. I don't know if you're still looking for barb gear, but if you are, let me know what you're looking for, or if you need any druid stuff.
You need a proper weapon. Anything else?
Because I like to do the gear share. Okay, so this one is still going to be set on for shred, and then this one we could try something with Andariel's. I really want to make Andariel's good, but I don't know what we would need exactly on Andariel's. Because I don't want to rip off the damage over time. It would have to be some sort of skill that can spam really fast and has a very high lucky hit chance. Which, honestly, is probably Landslide. But we'll definitely try out that build. Yes. This one over here. So 20x per companion. So that's like actually 100x damage. That is wild. Plus getting the extra companions I think is just good in general. So yeah, I think the shred thing, I don't think this thing actually works. I think that might actually be broken. And then this adds a lot more survivability to the build anyways without even having to push it. So we get rid of the roar and then we just go back to 1 extra raven. Or it gives us 2 additional ravens. Now I'm curious to see if this actually works though, because the attack power I think would go up. Oh no, because it's core and wrath skills, which makes it so much harder to test, but that'll be fine. And then I think we're good. Oh, you do increased damage while hitting a poison enemy as werebear, or you get crowd control as werewolf. Crowd control. Is there any crowd control? So what applies to crowd control on this build? Oh, poison enemies that are poisoned or slowed. Okay, easy. That's easy. But you can also just get this on a 2-handed, but it's fine. That's 20x per companion. Let's go see how this performs in terms of numbers. Because yesterday we were hitting for like 300 on the higher end of things, because now we're on an axe, so it does more damage to healthy targets. So this should do pretty good damage. Now, as far as our crit goes, that's a different story. I also probably want to throw on another amulet. Ideally, an amulet with... there was this other amulet that we got that I can mess around with. This was not too bad. It gives us crit. We honestly do want to get as much crit as possible. It's pretty important for the build. So I guess we can use this. It's usable, and I think... Did we roll Juggernaut? No, I think we rolled off Juggernaut and we just rolled the double armor. Okay. Well, then this one becomes kind of less good. This is just 1 critter. Actually, we have a amulet with a crit on an amulet. Just a greater affix crit, and then that's it. Nothing else. If we have one. I'm going to check. I'm going to check for the amulet with crit. If not, I guess we can use this one. I mean, it's not terrible, like, for the total armor. It's just not a good stat. The max life, I guess we can roll off. And we can get armor somewhere else. We actually do want crit like everywhere, so I probably should look at grabbing these rings. But instead of vulnerable, we would want crit damage. That'd be ideal. Alright, attack speed's good too. Oh, here we go. Attack speed, crit damage. Well, the reason why I wanted to throw this on is because I wanted accelerating. Because the Selig doesn't really help out for damage. Let me see, what does the Selig do? It's just basically HP, but then it also, like, it helps out a lot with survivability. But then it also gives you... Yeah, it's just really for survivability. That's all it really adds. In fact, some of the other stuff kind of, like, hurts sometimes, but the extra movement speed is quite nice. What else do we have here? It's just armor. I do want accelerating. Let's see what we got. Not that one. Hellbent Commander. Fortunately, this has 2 bad stats, like life per second. So we have crit and lucky hit. Lucky hit is a pretty decent stat, but it's not usable in this build, so it would be a waste. Movement speed, life. I mean, that's basically, you know, this is like basically like a Selig. It's got extra cold res, which I guess is actually usable. Yeah, we actually could use this. Hey, it's not bad, but we have no offensive stats with it. But it's like a pretty mediocre item at the end of the day. And if I'm going to mess with something, I'll just use this right now. Because I could still temper on this, and we could still get what I would want, which would be, what is it, shape-shifting, it'd be offensive? Shape-shifting, where we get, like, werewolf attack speed or the other one. Oh, lacerate damage. No, don't give me lacerate damage. Okay, that's fine. Attack speed is okay. Ideally, we'd get crit and stuff, but... And then for the other stat, because it's a pretty defensive amulet already, I'd probably just get some sort of resource cost reduction. Or is there like an ultimate? Is there a lacerate? 1 to 2 to abundance. What does abundance do? Abundance. Basic skills generate more spirit. Why is that a thing? Okay, that's a very interesting thing to roll. But we could also... Oh, wait. We already have a offensive stat in it. Okay, so we can't put double on it. Otherwise, we'd go with... Ooh, we could get insane movement speed with the Digitate Gate. That could be really huge, but... It's just companion cooldowns. I almost feel like this one's kind of a waste getting resource cost reduction, because we get like 40x with... Because it only gives you 10, right? And you can get a roll of like a 30 if you greater affix into it. Or I guess these technically could be upgraded too. But I want to say resource is kind of a problem with this build. So at least this will help out. And this thing is honestly going to get swapped later. So that's fine. Yeah, resource cost reduction is probably the best bet for this one. And then we can go try to fix resistances now. So I'll need lightning and shadow. So just lightning is really what we need. But we can also swap these rings out. Are these even good? Lucky hit, willpower. This is garbage, actually. Yeah, that's garbage. This one is vulnerable. Okay, chance to make enemies vulnerable is usable, but then it has like life on it. I don't think these rings are actually usable. So the rings that would be much better are going to be... I don't think we can even scale crit in this build. Like, I'm trying to think what we would scale. Because it's like... There's no, like, shape-shifting damage. I guess we could just get rings with crit, because we really need as much crit strike chance as possible. So our crit strike chance... Where's our crit chance? Doesn't this have crit? Oh, it's got good crit, too. Crit strike chance is 22, so we can increase that to, like, 30. Where's the rings at here? Oh, where rings. Oh, wait, this is amazing. Why didn't we just use this? We got the vulnerable. We got the crit on it. I should have just used this. This is way better. Because then I don't have to roll like the vulnerable chance. So this will actually be much better than the thing we just crafted. And then we can actually get more crit here. So we're going to look for some rings with crit greater affix. So let's go look for that. So crit. What do you got? Life. Life, crit, fire res. Crit damage. Crit strike chance. Life. Usable. And let's see what else we got. Attack speed, crit, cold res. Cold res is kind of the worthless stat here. It's not a perfect item. I think we can skip it on that one. Okay, we have attack speed, crit damage. This one could actually be good for another build if I start scaling into crit. Because the crit one is for the Grizzly Rage one, where you convert it. This one can be okay too. So we'd roll the life on hit to something usable. Vulnerable damage is totally fine. But I should actually save this for my... Should I save this for a rogue? Yeah, I mean, I pretty much have everything greater affix in that build. I think my rogue's pretty much done at this point. Like, we don't need to invest into the rogue anymore. Let's see, we got int, crit, max life. I just want greater affix crit. I think that's what we're going to shoot for right now. Okay, we have a couple to mess around with. Okay, cool. So even if these somehow fail, we still have a good other thing to go swap to. Let's go to the Metal Gear Solid soundtrack. How good is that? Metal Gear Solid soundtrack. Oh, that's too long, Okay. See if it's any good. It's safe to say we need more space. Yes, absolutely. Hello, Deathrow. How you doing? And hello, Beaver. Druid is thick. Yeah, dude. The hitbox. Unfortunately, too big. All right. But now we swap to these rings. And what are we going to roll on these rings? All the crit. So for offensive. Oh, I need to check. We might not have all the temperings. Oh my gosh, I could have just screwed up by not doing this. I'm glad I checked. So what we're going to look for is on the ring what we can temper. So the first thing should be probably, I mean, getting natural finesse could be good, but I think I just want like werewolf crit strike chance. I don't know if there's anything better. Resource, and then there's hurricane. Dang, there's nothing really. Other than that, it's just getting your crit, like, to max. Like, there's no, like, you can get damage to close, and that is useful, but I want to get as much crit as possible. I know there is, like, the earth skills get more damage, but I just want to play Shred. I want Shred to be the main source of damage. But what we can also do, I'm thinking about this now, I guess Werewolf attack speed wouldn't be bad either. Yeah, I'm actually wondering, does that mean while in Werewolf you get that? Because if I'm attacking with Claw, the attack speed is actually the most important stat. But it's fine. Either way, this is fine, and these are like really cheap items anyways. It's literally just a crit, greater affix. Okay, that's fine. And then resource, probably just resource cost reduction. There's really nothing else here. And there really isn't like a bad stat to hit on this. Yeah, perfect. That is a perfect roll on double. Wow. We got pretty lucky on that one. So we just get Werewolf crit or attack speed. Either one's fine. Oh, oh, it's one off. Perfect. Okay. And then resource cost reduction is what we would want. Perfect. Like first tries on both. Wow. That is crazy luck. All right. So now we just mod this. We just go to enchant. The vulnerable is good, and then life on hit we're going to change. Life on hit, roll it to like willpower. I don't really care. There we go. Willpower life is fine. I'm not even going to be picky at all. We're just going to re-roll the strength because that doesn't do anything for our build. And then we can just get, we can get strength again. Wait, what? I thought this was druid. Wait, what? What? You guys see this, right? I just re-rolled strength into strength on a druid. I don't know what just happened, guys. Look, like I should not be able to even get strength. That's so weird. Very weird. But now I can upgrade all these things and it's like totally fine. All right, so now our resistances are back to being bad. So we're gonna try to fix those with Our poison res is crazy. Why is our poison res so crazy? Also, we should reroll the damage to like anything else. Attack speed or really anything else is fine. So we're gonna roll the damage, do something else. So what do we want? Well, we can get one of these. That's not bad. Just not like the bad ones. Come on, game. Attack speed, that's fine. It's the lowest roll, but it just needs to be better than whatever it was before. And so we can masterwork this, and oh, we didn't even throw on the tempering on this thing yet. So we gotta temper this thing and add the shape-shifting, so either attack speed or crit. What did it hit? Oh, rabies, that's bad. Oh, come on, don't brick on me, game. Oh, rabies. Like, I swear that thing is, like, heavily weighted. Like, it almost always gives me that. I've noticed that. Trample, no! No! Oh my gosh, it saved at the very end. And this one, it can't hit anything bad, so it's fine. Like the resource one. Ideally, we get resource cost reduction. Okay, that's fine, whatever. We're okay, we're okay. Manageable. And then what we're going to do is we're going to get rid of... We're going to actually increase our resistances. So all the resistances are pretty bad. We could do one of each and then leave fire res where it's at. Because as long as you have 25 res, that will res cap you as long as you can equip it. But what we're going to do is we're going to throw on what? Lightning, Cold, Shadow. So lightning is Topaz. We have lightning, cold, and shadow. Alright, and now our resistances are better. Not perfect, but this is fixable. Like, it's manageable. And we're definitely going to replace the chest piece, and we'll be ready to go very soon. I know it takes forever to get these things done, but if we don't have it. And our build, I think, is going to be way stronger now, guys. We're going to be zooming through content. But I want to try out a lot of builds. Sorry for the flood. I really love your content, but please tell Blizz this should not be even a present. I'm not sure what you mean, DT. You enjoyed the video on the horrible rewards this season. Yeah, it's fact, Death Row. I've already put in my, like, 2 cents for Blizzard. I sent it, like, we have, like, as a Diablo partner, there's, like, a way for us to contact them, and I just did it. So, it's, like, for the, like, the direct feedback. So, it's not just, like, I'm posting on the forum telling Blizzard. It's, like, I got the direct line of the people that need to look at it. And so, if that does get fixed, yeah, because the event is a pretty big letdown. But what I'm really excited about is to see the performance of this build now that we got way more crit. Let's check out our crit, guys, because it's going to be way higher. Oh, our crit is 52, and that's not just... that doesn't even count the werewolf crit. So, we have shred and werewolf. That's another 16, and that doesn't get counted in here. So, 16 plus... 16 plus 6, what is that? 32? 32 plus another, yeah, 32. Oh, we didn't throw the aspect in here. My bad. Sorry, I forgot. Well, one more thing, we got to do it. So we need to put the core skills 1. Accelerating is the name of that one. Oh shoot, I forgot what rings we had before. We want the additional companion.
If you want the work done, let's get started.
Oh yeah, the shred does more damage. It's this one. Companion. And then we need core skills. Boom, there we go. And now we got big damage now. Alright. Let's see the performance of this. I feel like it's going to be really good. excited. You can't keep getting destroyed on tempers. Yeah, well, I suggest that they have some sort of material to like redo the tempers. Yeah, I'm not a fan of just losing out on my gear either. I don't think really anyone is. Oh wait, we can go back over here. And let's see the damage real quick, and then I'm gonna grab a quick drink, and then we're gonna be zooming through content. I need something to attack though. Where's the things to attack? Everything's all like, okay. Oh, we're hitting for 1,000,000! Guys, this build is getting really good. 1,000,000 is actually like pretty legit already. Like, we don't even have all the multipliers. Was that... Oh, I hope that wasn't just like a fluke then. That was like an overpower hit. Like, that is really good damage right now. Like, that wasn't even counting my lacerate bonus. Because lacerate can get like extra damage too. Man, it's gonna be... It's looking pretty good. We only really have 3 skills for this build. It's just, we use this, we get from point A to point B, and we wait. So yeah, we're at like 60% crit right now, and we're not even close to being finished. Still have like 2 more glyphs, and the glyphs are all level 15, so we can squeeze out a little bit more in terms of damage. I'm trying to think of other big upgrades for this build. We need Ring of the Starless Skies for sure. I think that's going to be a huge upgrade. Like, once we get this stuff masterworked, man, it's going to be even better. Alright, while we're waiting for the next Blood Maiden to spawn in, I'm going to go grab a quick drink. It's going to be really good. We are currently running Shred. So the poison doesn't really do the damage. I mean, we have poison damage. It applies a slow to the enemy. That's the only reason why we run it, but I'll be right back, man. This build's coming together. Alright. Yeah, the build's really, really fast. Oh, we need to pop a bunch of stuff. We need to pop the brain. We need to pop, like, extra resource or something. Just something for extra XP. Because we're going to go fast. And then I think I want to do some nightmare dungeons or something. So I do need to level up my stuff, and I want to kind of test it out. Ooh, we got a ring. A ring. Oh, Hunter Zenith. But I need I need space, man. Look at our inventory. This is basically my inventory. Oh, +3 to companion, but I already have Harlequin, so can't really make use out of that. Just got a mace. Could be good for maybe a pulverize build. Let me go back to town real quick. I got no room. I need to like really make some more room in my inventory, man. It's getting really bad. You can see we have 0 room, but I think I have another Hunter Zenith here. And if I want to increase my damage even further, I can run Wild Heart Hunger, and we can get a lot more damage. However, I don't know if we have room to throw it in. We have 1 more utility slot too. But I do need to look for a offhand that's 925 with cooldown reduction. So I may want to swap off Lacerate. It's just one area where we can get more damage with the build.
Unusual.
And we don't need 2 Hunter Zeniths, so I'm going to pick the one that has the best stats. Your next werewolf skill will heal you. Oh, this is sacred, so we can't even... Quick shift. What does quick shift do? I think it's down here, isn't it? Shape-shifting. Oh, you get 3x damage. Ooh. 8 seconds. I can almost keep this up. Definitely usable. And then heightened senses. Is that the damage reduction one? That's a really good one, right? Yeah. And the bonuses get doubled. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's 6% total, but then it gets doubled to 12. That's a pretty decent amount of damage reduction. Okay. See how much stuff we can go ahead and store real quick. Oh, that's it. Okay. Dang, there's no room, man. No room. Damage reduction doesn't work for it? Do I happen to have the Blood Moon Breaches for the Necro? Ah, the pants, I got rid of them, Tall Dark, sorry. The other day I ran out of room, so I just gave away like everything that I had so I can clean up. I don't think I have really any extra like uniques now. But if I keep playing and I get them, do you want me to hold on to them? I just had no room. Like right now I have no room in my storage that I'm holding items in my inventory. Like it's bad. For like 180k. Alright, we got enough to open up one of the chests. Is there a chest over here? Let's go open up that chest after. And then we can start masterworking some pieces of gear. Like all these I can masterwork, no problem. It's like good enough. We need that Ring of the Starlit Skies though for sure. The thing adds too much damage. Is that you get 3 ravens, 2 wolves, and 1 creeper. That's 60x damage. And if you have that in a 2-hander, that's 120x damage. Like there's nothing that's beating that. A video on this build? Yeah, I can make a video on this, but just keep in mind this isn't going to be for a push build. It is just mainly made for clearing out Helltide. So if your friend is like interested in doing push runs, this is not going to be the build for that. I mean, it's very, very fast. But it's not even close to full power yet. I'm not even really using like the Lacerate skill. It does increase your damage. Maybe against bosses it could be okay. But like Lacerate only does like 25k damage. It does no damage. But we just got 10 stacks of the bonus, so we should be hitting for crazy damage now. And for like 500,000. And this is only level 83. What we need to do is somehow make Lacerate either last longer or we run a completely different skill. Because the one thing I don't really like with this build is like you have to transform into a wolf every, if you want to get big damage, it's every 8 seconds. these? Oh, we are full on obols. We need to get rid of our obols. Let's see, what could I get that I would want? I think we just go for the ring because it's a resource one. Because I need the shred does more damage and you get 20 resource on kill. That one's actually quite nice to have. Coming up to the Hellborn. So let's see how many times we can get for the bonus on the Hellborn. So I have to stay in this for like one more second, and then we'll pop this. That's 2 million damage for the hit right there. Not too bad. But you know what I really wish there was in the game that would be really nice is it would count enemies as injured. Like enemies are always treated as injured. Oh, that's what we need for the game, man. That'd be huge. Let's go ahead and turn in our stuff because we got max obols. A lot of hell tides. Barely dipping our toads into the pit. Oh, okay. I mean, you can still do the pit, but don't expect to go past like 50 with one-shotting everything. Like this build, I designed it just to kind of one-shot things. Because unless you have Ring of the Starless Skies. If you have Ring of the Starless Skies, then the resource problem isn't as big. But like on the bosses, this build is going to run out of resources.
Well, I would like
because I don't run a generate. You could swap Lacerate with, I guess, Claw. You can generate more resources, but oh, this is gonna be huge more damage actually. Now with that, now we just got 45x damage, but against bosses, again, it doesn't even work because there's not going to be enough targets for that to actually function properly. The duration, if it increased, wow. That's actually pretty interesting. You can increase that thing by quite a long time.
Always smart. Blessings on you.
So let's go ahead and gamble with the obols. And what we're looking for is rings.
Not bad. Just tell your friends where you got it.
I've the best. Unusual, but a good addition to my wares.
Can't even look at the ring. Was it good? No.
Come back soon.
Alright. More rings.
You've got the magic. Not bad. Not
3
good.
spirit on kill. Woo.
All you like.
She's too
Unusual,
generous.
but a good addition to my wares. See you again.
You've got
Well, I would like that.
Okay. But yeah, the problem with this is I think the cooldown is way too long for it, and it kind of sucks because while this is activating, you actually get no damage. It's a 40x multiplier, which like you think is like, oh well, that's good. Why wouldn't you want that? But like during that time, you do ZDPS, like you don't do any damage. Like I don't even think it's worth running, to be honest. I think Petrify is actually just better because it just works, right? Because it's just 30. Oh, it's 30x crit damage. It's 45 seconds. This is 31 seconds. This should be like a 10-second thing because it increases your damage, but during the time that it's activating, you genuinely do 0 damage. So it's like bad. So we need to figure out how we're gonna swap that to something else. I think we could do Debilitating Roar. The reason why that it wouldn't be bad is because we get to heal, and it's like pretty much instant. It does activate, and then that will activate while shapeshifting for 6 seconds, yeah. Because this only lasts 8 seconds. Either of these do I need? Ooh. Fort of Whirlwind. Oh, dang. That's pretty cool. Unfortunately, though, I have Gore's Grips, and I'm going to try that if I was going to use them. But thank you. That's pretty awesome. You could actually probably sell those. If you list those for 100 mil, you could actually probably get it. And the reason why is there's just a lot of people that aren't very smart, and they're just like, oh, +4 rings to Whirlwind. There are some niche things like +4 to a lot of skills. If there's someone interested in playing it, there's not that many people listing it, so it could be okay.
would make a fine wolf. Perhaps you might join us someday.
Alright, what did we get over here? We got a tempering recipe. We got a crone staff. Oh, it's 7:30. Ah, unlucky. I got excited there for a second. I'm like, ooh, it's not bad. Then we got this. We got a perfect one, but unfortunately, because it's not 925, well, the item power is just too low for us to make great use out of it. Unfortunate.
Need something special? Don't ruin all that work.
But we'll get another crone staff. I'll salvage this one because this one will unlock the skin. I haven't seen. Do you know if Tyrell's Might's Volt lucky hit? So almost all of the things, with exception of like the grenades when you get it, there's 0 lucky hit on like every single like thing that activates. If that makes any sense.
I can make that.
Otherwise, what that could cause is some sort of internal loop. So yeah, most of those will not work. Alright, so what do we need now? We could get this, right? Oh, that's giving us 6 res? Oh, we're going all the way over there. Go all the way. Should we grab this too? Yeah, that's not even bad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's kind of faster. I mean, this isn't bad either. I mean, both of these are like actually good. I'm trying to see which path is the fastest. I'm gonna go this way, I think. Yeah, I think this way is gonna be a little bit better. Because I'm gonna go, because if I go here, I need a path up there, and that's like 2 more points. But I can go here, and then I can grab both of these, and then I can get another bunch of core damage, and then I can grab that. We can grab like everything. Everything is good on this board. Fantastic. We can even grab that like attack speed. Alright, so we got a Legion. Ooh, let's go over there for sure. It begins in 1 minute. Are the goblins better now? I don't think that update came out. Like, I didn't see like an update. Necros with Starless Skies plausible? For Bone Spear, sure, but Bone Spear still sucks. Like, you want to be playing minions. Honestly, with Necros, there's no, like, good unique. Maybe Tyraels if you have a greater affix for, like, the resistance to all elements. Or maximum. That one could be used. But other than that, there's not really a good unique for Necromancer. Do we know when it's out? No. No official posting for the new patch. The best way to check is to check Pez Radar on Twitter. I can check while we're waiting here because we're at 40 seconds. I'll check for you while we're waiting.
Greetings.
He's kind of the. It's weird that you don't visit like Diablo's Twitter. You visit this guy's. So the team has pushed out a hotfix to address with the goblins, include some extra improvements. Oh, so this one says it's a hotfix. This one is out, June 7th. Oh, that's today. The spawn rate of goblins, the chance for treasure bags has increased. Overall loot quality, players will receive more legendary items, scattered prisms. Treasure goblins always drop 925 items. But even if it's 925, it's still not good. You know what I mean? So I guess the update is out, but I'll be honest. I didn't even notice the update. But I haven't even really checked the bags. But getting scattered prisms isn't super useful. You got this from the goblin bag. Unfortunately, that thing still sucks, though. I don't think anyone's playing Frenzy. Yeah, you should still list it, though. Like, if I had that item, I would list it for 100 mil to see if anyone buys it. Like, I'm trying to buy a greater affixed Crone Staff for 100 mil, which is an item that not that many people probably even want. I mean, I want it. But most people would pretty much dump that in the garbage. But I'm looking for a greater affix to Claw and greater affix to Crowd Controlled. Still 3-star and unique. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice in terms of rarity, but like I've given away on the stream 3-star items. If it's not like a good item, I don't really want it. Like, I'm just gonna throw it away. And at least if someone else out there wants it, you know, it helps someone else out. So I'm always down to do the loot share. You only got one gobble with 925 bag. But yeah, even if you got the 925 bag, I don't feel like it'd be like super exciting. At least for me. I guess that's pretty nice to grant yourself unstoppable. It's like one nice thing that that bear skill will let us do. This is actually pretty easy content, though. The loot wasn't great. Yeah. I mean, it's better than nothing, and, like, sometimes I look at it like, oh, people are just complaining, but, like, it's the anniversary event. Make it, like, really good. Like, I don't know. I think that they should have made it so, like, the first few, maybe you just get, like, the first one that you open just gives you an uber unique. Like make it exciting. These are items that are going to get deleted, basically because, you know, the season resets. We have to re-level up. Why be so stingy with the loot is the way I see it. It's not a super, like, hard game. Like, for example, like, Path of Exile is pretty, like, not casual friendly. But this is Diablo. It's supposed to be super casual friendly. And I think that that would be a better idea for the game. They should make pits give more stuff. Yeah, I agree. The pits should drop greater affix gear a lot more generously. Grab that mine cage real quick. And grab that little head. What did we get? This wasn't even worth it for loot at all. I mean, it did give us a lot of resources. For, like, the crafting material. Let's go ahead and go back over here. God loot is better. Problem is account bound. Yeah, that's actually a really interesting thing. I didn't know it was account bound. So my guess is it's probably some sort of tag reward related to the Tree of Whispers. Because all of that loot is also account bound. So, probably just made a different item. But, like, the amount of gold that they give you is pretty bad, too. Like, I think what they should do is... It gives you 1,000,000 gold each time. Would be a step in the right direction.
It is done.
Do I want any boots? I think we're okay on boots now.
He's back.
The reason why I'm going for rings is I'm trying to look for that, like, plus damage to, my, the shred. Because we're missing 10x damage right there, and we're also missing, like, a couple different glyphs. Like, we're missing, what, 2 glyphs at least? At least 2 glyphs? So once we get those last 2 glyphs, I think this build will actually be pretty solid.
A fine deal.
Alright, I'm gonna do some Nightmare Dungeons. Let's see what we got for Nightmare Dungeons. Oh, we only have hundreds. I don't know if we can do hundreds, to be honest. Let's go see if we can craft maybe like a 60 and 70. I'm just gonna go salvage all these because I can't do it right now. My character's too weak. We need more power, so we'll try it. Let's go craft 10 of these.
Exquisite.
The reason why I'm salvaging them is I'm just looking for, like, specifically, ideally, we get Belfray Zakara. But I can craft like 100 of these, so. Lights Watch, that's a good one. That's the only good one. Alright, let's go. Let's go salvage all of these, and hope we just get Belfray Zakara on the next one. That's what we're looking for.
The best. Shards of the heavens.
Right. Rares are pointless, yeah. I don't even know why they exist in the game. Oh, wait, oh, that's too much. That's too much poison damage. It's not too bad, unless he's doing all the damage. No, I am doing damage too. Okay, we're fine. Okay, I'm seeing like 600k hits. Viable. Dang, once we go into the werewolf form, we get so much more speed. I'm actually thinking like Earthen Bulwark might be still better though, instead of running Debilitating Roar. I'm stuck. But the damage is actually like very impressive here. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We don't even have Blurred Beast. I forgot. We can actually make this build so much better. Because you could just get 100% crit. Or just get Blurred Beast. And then you're done. Now, the thing that sucks with Blurred Beast, though, it's going to make the boss kills like infinitely worse. But see, this is what I don't like. When I use this, I have to wait like 1 second. Well, it's actually 2 seconds, but if I want to get good damage, that's what it requires. I have to be in Werebear form for 2 seconds. If it was 1 second, it wouldn't be as bad, because then I could just like do like the attack. Yeah, so we're missing Spirit and Fang and Claw. In terms of like getting upgrades for our build. And then we can try other things. Yeah, the Fang and Claw will be nice 12x multiplier, and then Spirit can also give us a pretty good multiplier. So I'm just going to upgrade them in order from left to right. And we'll see how good the build is. Whatever add Indariel's Visage for memes to this build, you know, Junior, it used to actually be good, but it doesn't work anymore. The Blurred Beast and Dariel combo, like, I don't know what exactly they changed, but I know it got changed because no one plays it anymore. It used to be one of the best builds in the game, but no longer.
Anything else?
What did we get? Renegade Retreat. Salvage it. We're looking for Belfry Zakara. I wish you could just craft or dupe that specific, like map. You could just, like, craft Sigil, craft Belfry Zakara. And craft another 100 of these. Oh, oops, we're not going to do it. Belfry Zakara, come on. I think Alderwood's good, too. That seemed like pretty appropriate, like, level. Trundle's okay. Okay, well, why are we not getting any good ones? Where's Belfry Zakara? Alders is supposed to be good, but I really don't really like it because it just does so much damage. Light's Refuge is good too. Blind Bros is supposed to be a good map, but again, I think that the problem that one has, especially earlier on, is that it becomes too difficult because of the poison damage for, like, kind of power leveling yourself. Oh wait, do we still have another temper on this one? Oh. Nice. Freeze. Sweet. So we have freeze, stun, immobilize. Our build's going to be even stronger very soon. Very soon. We're going to go, I think, this way. So we can go grab that one for 2 points, and then for 2 points we grab, or I guess it would be 4 points. That'll be good. It'll give us some extra spirit too. And more spirit equals more shreds. Less downtime. Good. Because right now the main problem is against the bosses. This build will definitely suffer. But I'm not actually sure how we're going to fix the boss fights. Hello, Bloody Goku. How much greater is a greater affix crit strike chance and greater affix attack speed pain gorgers worth? What is the bonus damage on the thing? If everything is perfect, you can get several billion, but if everything's not perfect, it depends how good the rolls are. Like, if it's anything under 180, you can maybe get 100 mil for it, but if it's really high, you can go way, way, way higher. Be slow compared to Rogue. I've only played Rogue so far. What should you make next? What is enjoyable to play? For me personally, I really like the Bash Barb. So, like, the two classes I think feel the most powerful in the game. For me, number 1, Bash Barb. Number 2, Heartseeker Rogue. The Necromancer build feels strong too. But the problem I got with the Necromancer build is that it is far less engaging in terms of, like, how the power feels, at least. Grab that treasure bag also. Felt Necro was boring. Yeah, I didn't really like playing the Necromancer, to be honest. Because the minions AI wasn't, like, super aggressive the way I wanted it to. Got deleted, like, instantly. Insta-deleted. Is this game worth getting back into? You haven't played since launch? Definitely. Kashi? Definitely. Yeah, Jacob, play the Barb. The Barb, it feels really good. Like, super early on, too. That's one thing I liked with that. What's this? Oh, life per second. Yeah, life per second, not a very good stat. Same thing with like potion healing. In fact, I might actually... No, we can't. Can we go around? Let's see. So that's what? It's 8. If I go this way, we would tag that. Then we go down here. It's not really worth it, though. Apparently, this is still good. Because right here we're wasting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if I'm going to get this one anyways, it's 1 point for a core skill damage. That actually might not even be that bad to go up and up around here instead. The smarter play is probably to come in at the top, grab this, and then grab that and this as the last node, making it like the final page. Or this one could be the final page too. It's another option. Oh, do we have wasted Oh, we have... That's not really even worth anything, because it's willpower. We'll need dex here. Alright, so we're one step closer. But yeah, I think what we're going to do is... We'll do a full respec later. But I'll be right back in 10 seconds. All right. What happened to that music? I think it finished. Yeah, continue that Metal Gear Solid soundtrack. What's this one? Okay, it's not bad. Used to be able to glitch the heat bar. Oh, does that not work anymore? It's really good, Cody. I highly recommend it. Million damage. I love seeing that like this early on. I gotta push the buttons. Gotta activate the levers. Wow, we melted that one fast. What's my take on regular Bash versus Bleed Bash? I haven't really played the Bleed Bash. I only played like a Bleed version of the not Bash, but like it was just a Bleed Barb with like Rupture double dipping, and like you could get like billions and trillions in damage. That's the one that I played. Now that got nerfed a long time ago because you just keep on stacking your bleeds. This is back in like season 0 where you can get like Literally, it was infinite damage. Now, because that doesn't work anymore, I was like, I don't like damage over time. So, yeah, I couldn't give you a fair assessment, but I definitely have seen the gameplay, and the Bleed Bash is objectively slower. So, if you prefer it to be slower, but you get more boss damage. So, it's up to you on what you want to do. Like, do you want faster boss kills, but then you're going to have slower, like, trash mob kills? Most of the time, people prefer to have faster clear speed on the trash. But it's usually the people that push for the highest tier, and the, like, rifts, that you'd want the other thing. Wow, I almost forgot a ring that was double affix, but unfortunately, that's not really good. Life and damage aren't really, like, good stats, so it's probably just going to be deleted. I can't really make use out of it. If it was at least life plus something else good, then sure. The reason why I'm keeping this is to salvage, because we got a aspect to go ahead and upgrade. We got more of these Olders. Olders Cave. Light's Refuge after. And then we got Underpass. And let's go! Ah, I got you, pretty boy. You're building the Bash Barb? Yeah, I liked my build so much more than the Steel Grasp. I don't know if you played the Steel Grasp one, but the Steel Grasp one, I think is way slower. Ooh. That's unlucky. We got crowd controlled over there. We were just instud. I kind of want to try this build out with Andarios for even more attack speed, but the build already struggles with survivability.
Tell me to hurry. Hey, damn thing is.
Thank you, Winnie Kappa. You're still looking for your Yu-Gi-Oh deck? What's the current build that we're working on? So, Fox, we are playing Shred right now. It's actually getting way better. Like, from last night, we were hitting for, like, on the very high end, like, 300, and now some of the hits are hitting for, like, 600k, which is a huge step up. Ooh, what dropped up there is Greater Affix. I heard the sound. But how you doing, Winnie? You found something? Nice, nice. Stay in Werebear for like 2 seconds. So the reason why we need to stay in Werebear form for like 2 seconds is because we run the hybrid passive. I can't click on the chest. There we go. Nice. Leveling up, not gonna lie, it's OP. The poison does so much damage. Oh, the Andarios. Yeah, while leveling is because the item is scaled for level 100 content, so it deletes most of the stuff pretty easily. Mortar, Corner Sanguine. Well, thanks, Christian. I appreciate it. Isn't Druid bad right now? Maybe. Yeah, she's definitely bad. She's a baddie. Bad hitbox. All right, let's go to next dungeon. But yeah, Druid is definitely one of the worst classes. But like, to be honest, when you're comparing like the top build in Diablo, and this goes with like all the Diablo games, like you compare a Hammerdin to anything in Diablo 2, a Hammerdin is just like on top of everything. Yeah, that poison damage is just... It's eating us so fast. What would have been cool is like a hybrid build, I think. To actually function properly. So the problem with like the way that Druid's designed, they want you to shapeshift and go in and out, but you have like damage reduction while in Werebear or Werewolf, and so like you can't run, you could run both, but then you just have 50% less aspects and stuff. So I think that that's like a pretty big like flaw. Like there's so many problems with Druid, honestly. Am I saving my goblin bags? No, we're opening up all of them. They actually already patched it, and then the patch didn't really change too much, I'll be honest. What edition should you buy for Diablo? The cheapest one, Sushi. The cheapest version. The other one gives you like a mount, I think. What else do you get? Yeah, just buy the cheapest one. You're not going to miss out on really anything. What are the different editions here? Let's go check. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that anime game, Kappa? Hold on, let me, okay, hold on. Diablo. Okay, so the different versions of the game, what do you get? Let's see. The Ultimate Edition. Does it even tell you what it comes with? Okay, here we go. Alright. So you get, okay, so you get wings, a mount, and in Diablo 3 you get like a pet. It is not worth it at all for the extra 15 bucks, in my opinion. Angel Legion, let me go check that out.
Gates still locked. Sentries at walls don't bother.
Oh, I think we... Oh, there's a goblin already. Let's get him.
Here and here. Tunnels must lead under the city. Not sure where they let out. Snakes here.
That must have been my cat that jumped on the keyboard on that one.
Much more snakes.
One of those free time of night kind of games, right? It's a Bible study game. You've been using Wind Shear and we're playing 110. Nice, man. As long as you're having fun, man. That's the key. So you guys want to see the new updated treasure bags? We've got 3 to crack open right now. We got 1 ancestral thing and that's it. They've effectively made world bosses useless though. But it's fine. They were already pretty useless anyways, but... Upgrading all of the glyphs. I actually want to do so many cool things with Druid, man. I'm excited with it. Is there a problem with tempering on armor in Season 4? What do you mean by a problem? Oh, we just got a mount. You guys want to see something cool? So check out this. This is actually something that a lot of people don't know about. So if you have the mount here, if I drop it... Wait, they changed it. There's no more tiny horse. They deleted it. Oh, it used to make a tiny horse. Now it's just a saddle. But thank you so much. Bugjim, thank you so much for the sub, Reno. I appreciate it. Let me give you Katana Flip, Reno. Arigato, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. Bro, with how good my content is, my post, I thought you for sure 1 million subs is so good. Well, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. But, you know, with a lot of video games and content, like, some of the best players, because I used to actually be friends with a lot of people that played Fortnite. I mean, these were people that were, like, winning tournaments, and they would have very low views, and it didn't really matter to me, because I just watched them for their content. But thank you, man. I do appreciate it.
Always smart to buy surprise inventory.
Yeah, come on in, destroying. We're just doing some dungeons at the moment. Ideally speed runs. I'm looking for specifically Belfry Zakar. That's like the good one. But we're going really fast with this build. I need to make sure we still pop all of our like holy bolts and stuff. Can I do a guide on an individual class you're starting to buy the game? Will it run fine on the current Intel CPU, or I choose AMD? Well, I mean, there's so many different like versions of any processor. So I would recommend checking the system requirements. Make sure you meet at least the minimum. Thank you, Kendall. I appreciate it. And try again. Appreciate the follow on TikTok. But lobby should be open. Destroying if you want to come in. Level up your glyphs. Come on in. But yeah, I do have guides. I love Sushi on pretty much every single class except for the Druid for this season. And the reason why is my Druid is still like, I'm still leveling up, but you can see our Druid build is absolutely deleting content. Druid plus Holy Bolt is actually quite nice too. This is an event. I never do the events. And if you're wondering why I never do the events, is because I don't think they're worth it. They're actually worth it for XP. I know Rax is like, you guys do the events, they're so worth it. I don't think they're worth it, and I'll explain why. So, mathematically, it is worth it for XP, but it is not worth it if you need to level up your glyphs. And I would say 99% of players will not level up their glyphs at the same time, unless they're only, like, they're running some sort of niche build that only needs, like, 3 or 4 glyphs. Most builds, 5 to 6. So you'll get into the situation where you hit 100, and then you have to go back and do Nightmare Dungeons. And most people don't want to do Nightmare Dungeons, including myself. So I try to get the Nightmare Dungeons done as quickly as possible. So I level up while also leveling up the glyphs as fast as possible. Because leveling up later in the pit is like super easy. Oh my gosh, the damage. I do a little spin with the bear because it lets me know it's about 2 seconds. Hello, Aziz. How you doing? Let's activate the bear. We'll go wolf, go fast. Ooh, is that a goblin? We're getting a lot of treasure bags, though. I've noticed that for sure now. After the update. I think they added more goblins to the update. We actually don't even need to kill this. I only try to kill what's on the way versus killing everything. I know some people like to play and they just kill everything. But try again. Thank you so much for the gift on TikTok. You have a question, Aziz? I got an answer. How do I switch? I just go. Like you can plug in both at the same time. The game doesn't require you to stay on one. Ooh, I heard 2 greater affixes. Awesome. So let's see what we got. So we got Maximum Life, which is a no-go. Nothing good with that one. Dang, we already finished the Metal Gear Solid soundtrack. Let's go to Metal Gear Solid 2. How's the soundtrack for this game? Is it good? Alright, so we got 2 goblin bags, and then we have movement speed. None of these are good. If any of you guys need aspects, so let me know. I'll try to save some for you guys. Because I always like to share the loot in this game. So if any of you guys need an aspect for Druid, If there's like things that I don't need, I'll try to ask you guys before I just salvage it. If it's like actually good, because like these aren't really good. Like max life, unless it has plus ranks to like a specific thing, they're not very rare or good. Ooh, got some boots. Got 1.4. It's not bad. Maybe we'll keep these because they're better than these ones. So these boots can give you a pretty good amount of damage, but where we'd lose our fire res and we'd lose out on a bunch of other stats. But let's try them out just for one run.
Find shade on you.
Oh, is this Belfry? Oh, it's Goa. Belfry is the good one. What's my favorite class? In terms of how it, like, how many cool things that you can do with it, Druid by far has the coolest big brain stuff, but most of it is still pretty bad. And the reason why I'm saying most of it's still pretty bad is because the Druid doesn't have very good multipliers unless you play Companion. It's like almost required in like all of the builds to play like all the Companions. It's kind of like how Barb, you gotta run triple shots. Druid is triple Companions. The reason why is it gives you way too big of a number to slot. Like there's no beating Companions. It is simply just like the best. This is from Metal Gear Solid 2? I don't remember that at all. It's like so loud. Why are all the sounds so loud from Metal Gear Solid 2? This is from Metal Gear Solid 2? I thought the game was way more silent. Do you guys remember this from Metal Gear Solid 2? Like, this is what I remember Metal Gear Solid 2 for, not that. You never played it? Sounds like Sonic. Exactly, sounds like a fast game, right? This is the music that I remember. This is what I was actually looking for. Your character's a Necromancer. Nice. Necromancer is pretty good for summons. That's ideally what you probably are building. But if not, try it out. It's definitely the best build. Underground rave level. Oh, it's way far away. Okay. Now we go and level up exploit. Okay. Oops. What is this? You got a few? Oh, extra shrines. Cool. We got bags to open too. Oh. Oh! Did we get something good? Oh, 15% willpower. Wait, doesn't the other one give you willpower? Ooh. What if we made a willpower stacker? I actually really wanted this item, but like I didn't know it rolled with willpower. Which, like, if you roll plus, like, 30%... Oh, wow. You could probably get crazy amounts of willpower. I never even thought about being a willpower stacker in this, but... So if you run, like, Greater Affix Willpower here, Greater Affix Willpower here, and then also had an amulet with Greater Affix Willpower, I mean... And you Greater Affix all three. Oh, what is the numbers on that? Let's just check it out. Let me teleport here first so we're not wasting time. But you could get crazy amounts of willpower. Like, let's say we got a Greater Affix willpower here. And then we just get Greater Affix Willpower of every single other piece of gear. So this is what... And I'm pretty sure this item is cheap. We already have a Greater Affix one of this. But what we would want is this number to be a high number. So that'd be ideal. So you get, wow. That is crazy. This also gives you % willpower. Oh my gosh. Wait, can you get like almost... Can you double. Oh my. This, hold on guys, this actually might be pretty OP because this is actually a multiplier. Plus willpower gives you what in on druid? It's different for each class. Dang, increases overpower damage. But it is basically another multiplier in the game. But if we just add, what is it? 28.4 plus, what is this one? Oh, times 2. And then we add what, plus 19? I know I counted triple masterworking on him, but that's 76% of willpower. So that means every plus willpower is 20x multiplicative damage. That is pretty hard to beat considering it's, you guys have probably seen, it's so easy to get willpower. I actually just noticed that one of our items is got a bad stat. Do I have any Greater Affix Dark Shroud chest piece I want to sell? I do not have any, Brownlee. Your best bet is to use Diablo.trade. But I know the website kind of sucks with people responding. I feel the pain. But we need to remove that spirit on kill on this thing. To literally anything. Any damage is fine. A spirit on kill is not useful here. Ooh, vulnerable damage is useful. What else can we get? It's either vulnerable or crit. Did we get a high one? I'll roll one more time. Okay, one more time. Oh, we had willpower. Okay, let's go. It's kind of a low roll on it, but I'd rather have, what is that, 15? I'd rather have that. Because I'm under 1,000 willpower right now. Or I was. What's the best class in my build opinion? I think it's the Bash Barbarian. Ooh, come on, Blurred Beast, Blurred Beast. Oh, no, it's the Butchers. Ah, dang, unlucky. This item's kind of fun, though. Oh, Penitent Greaves. You know, that will also apply to crowd control thing, but it's not really useful. Hello, Uncle Pressure, how you doing? Is Frozen Orb still good? It's probably one of the best builds for sorceresses, but it's not like a what I would consider like an uber S tier build. Like the Barbarian builds, oh man, Barbarian's absolutely insane. Like Barbarian and Rogue do way more damage. Oh, we got another willpower. Okay, willpower, life, raw damage. It's usable if I want to craft on something else, but like, I guess I got no room for this. Does anyone in the chat want this Butcher's Cleaver? It's a Greater Affix one. I just feel bad deleting like stuff that's like Greater Affixed that like could be utilized for some build. There's not really a good Greater Affix to hit on it, but I did roll physical. If anyone wants it for free, let me know. If not, I'm going to, by the time I come back, I'm going to just delete it.
What you need?
Much thanks, friend.
But I'm really actually excited about this ring over here. This this Earthbreaker. This is the brand new ring. But the casting landslide rolled too low on it. What we need it to hit for Greater Affix, you get like 20 something attack speed. Jeez, that's actually really good. But I really want to run, oh, I guess I threw on the other ring. Accidentally, but. Oh, Waxing Gibbous. I love this thing. This actually gives you 100% crit real easy in the game. So how it works is when you kill an enemy, you get guaranteed crits for up to 2.5 seconds. Now, as far as getting this to be Greater Affixed, it doesn't really matter. I mean, yeah, it'd be nicer to get Greater Affixed on crit or damage to close, but it's not really that big of a deal, I would say. I think it's honestly a pretty big skip.
There's power in the stone. Come have a look.
Let's go to the next one. I'm only level 16 Barbarian trying to level fast. So what you want to do, Uncle, is go to the Hell Tides. That's the best area. What's an S tier build for Sorceress? So the best one right now is a Fire Bolt, Fire Wall build. It's not very easy to play, just as like a warning. But that is the absolute best build in the game. But most people will probably just run Frozen Orb and call it a day. We have another shrine over here. Hey, you guys are fast. Hell yeah, we're going extra fast. I like it. Oh, on me. Oh, we're full. Oh, that's right. We need to upgrade our glyph. Let's get exploit up. Yeah, so we still need two more. No more extra shrine. Oh, those are the extra shrine ones that you were popping. Oh, okay. Are Goblins Farm worth it? I mean, it's free loot, but like for the event, I think they really should have buffed it up. Oh, I have extra shrines on this one. Ooh, we got a 2. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Wild, what is it? Wild Impulse? What does Wild Impulse do? Let's check it out. Wild Impulse. Is that actually worth running? Core skills cost more spirit but do more damage. That could be very interesting because if we got this right, Greater Affix, we would spend way more resources, right? And that could actually be good for Banished Lord's Talisman to actually activate. So that might actually have some play. And we get plus maximum resource, so it works. Oh, wait. That doesn't work with Banished Lord's Talisman. It's also an amulet. Unlucky. We have 9 more points. That was really fast. I'm not sure which route's going to be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I think this one's going to be faster to go this way. And we just got this one, and this one also has these are the yellow. Yellow is boxy. Do I have a sorcerer's build? Yeah, Pangoro. I've got the Ice Shards build. I've got the Fireball build, the Blizzard, as well as Frozen Orb. Those are the current ones that I have uploaded. You're stacking bags, waiting for the fix. The fix already came out, Justine. Greed Shrine. Oh, heck yeah, dude. We got the goblins coming out. Ooh, whoa, that was a really good goblin. Holy. Dude, that was probably one of the best goblins I've seen in a while. Plus 4 to wolves. Unfortunately, all the drops were bad, though. Like, it just dropped. I think it dropped triple greater affixes. I didn't think I was gonna die one hit. Alright. I'm about to die again. Oh, we got a greater treasure bag. We deleted that guy real fast. Oh, is that another? That's another shrine over here. Oh, I didn't even think about that. We just roll these with the shrines, because then it's gonna be dropping the greed shrines pretty consistently. That's smart. I wasn't even rolling the dungeons for that specifically. But now I'm going to. 100%. So, Riv, is the current season balanced? No, not at all. But that's fine. I don't actually really like if a game is balanced. I actually like there being good classes and bad classes, but they mix it up. Except for Barbarian. Barbarian actually has been strong, and like pretty much in the S tier for every single season. Like every single season, Barbarian's been really, 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 really good. I mean, was there even any seasons where they were bad at all? I don't think that they've even had one bad season. Like this season, Druid's pretty underwhelming. Sorceress is pretty underwhelming. Like Sorceress was really good in season 2, but the Ball Lightning that everyone played, that was a really good build. Did I miss the Vault Dungeons? I mean, it gave you a lot of legendaries, but as far as gameplay wise, I like the Pit a lot more. By like a long shot. We only got 10 more levels to go, guys. We're gonna hit it tonight for sure. It'll be real easy. I just need to remember to pop the potions and stuff. If we just keep on popping the potions, we'll be good to go. You killed 4 more goblins on you? Oh shoot, where's he at? Wait. Am I blind? I don't even see him on the map. I'm coming over there. It's so slow. Oh, he's way over there. Okay. Oh, so I think what happened is he grabbed the shrine like later. We're all going. You're on the loot. Okay. Probably should have just TP'd at this point. Treasure bags. Dang, we're too full. Got too much stuff, man. I'm just gonna check the greater affixes and all the treasure bags. We got all the treasure bags. We're good. I mean, ideally, we'd actually take the rings, and the reason why is there's one thing I'm looking for on the ring, and that is a perfect aspect for. Oh, I guess we could pick up these too, the ones with the extra shrines. What's Ancestral Awakening? More glyph experience. Okay, that's actually good. We don't care about gold. Quick killer. I should just do this. This is way better. Oh, I'm sorry. The thing it went on me. I'm super far away. I'm still at. Oh, okay. So one guy didn't even have to move. Okay. That's so smart. We just keep on opening up the ones with oh, I don't think I get to upgrade. Oh, I did. Okay, I'm good. 4 wolves, life on hit. Impairment. Okay, nothing good. Have I tried all the classes? Yeah, Riv, this is the last class that we have to level up to 100 this season. And we've done all of the classes except the Druid. It's at 88 out of 100, so it's almost there. Well, thank you, Ben. I appreciate it, man. Got what? Duration of Grizzly Rage, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. And Impairment. Unfortunately, nothing else is really good, but that's
Well struck.
that's going to be expected. Okay, we really need to get some more inventory space here.
Farewell and good fortune.
Ooh, look at that. Anything else good?
Anything else?
If it's not greater affix, I'm not even gonna look at it. Ooh, the Wolf Companion build. What do we got here? We got a mace with life on hit, and the other one's bad, so no luck on that one. Yeah, we really need to clean up inventory.
Dark days upon us. Fair trade. Be wary on the road.
All right, let's see what we can get rid of, because I just got literally too much loot. I need to get rid of anything that doesn't have like a greater affix. So I want to look at that. Hellbent Commander, that's actually worth keeping. I think at this point, everything that I'm keeping is good. It's not greater affix. We can't use it. Mana on kill, resource cost. I mean, as much as I like that amount of crit, resource cost reduction, I guess it's 7. It's not that bad. What else do we got here? Non-greater affix. Ooh, plus 3 to Heartseeker. Maybe I could sell that for 100 mil. Yeah, we could probably sell this for 100 mil. I think you were asking for Dark Shroud, right? Not Heartseeker. There's Ball Lightning. That's only cast twice. It's also non-greater affix. Ball Lightning. Mana per second is useless now. That Greaves is terrible. Life. It does have +2 to Glass Cannon. Thorns Pants. I don't think. Oh, you know what? Thorns Necro is actually a thing. So I'm gonna say like Int is useless, but this is my old Heartseeker Pants, and I cannot trade these, so I will just destroy them. Alright, we're making super good progress now. I have no idea why this is here. This is an even greater affix, so we're gonna delete that. Crit damage on a staff. For Sork. I mean, maybe for Meteor or Fireball that could be used. Damage over time. Or Int. Then we couldn't. I think I'm good on that one. I'm trying to think if we can make use out of that, out of the Bone Spirit one. It's possible. Alright, now we have a little bit more room. I was keeping so much garbage, jeez. Like, for Deathblow doesn't really matter because you would just run a Harlequin and then that would give you enough for it. Lucky hit vulnerable, that's not too bad, it's usable. Primary resource, life on hit. I don't know if people would actually want that. I don't think so. Resource cost reduction isn't even good. Oh, we're so close to finishing off our inventory and making it actually good. It's actually not bad for Heartseeker. I'll get rid of something else. I'll find something else to get rid of. The Blood Surge build I think is probably still pretty bad though. I'm gonna get rid of it. If I want it, I'll just find another one. What else do we have? TP to us? Oh, Greed Shrine. Okay, my bad. Sorry.
Arms for the light. Anything else? Raise the
Alright, I'm
fire.
coming. No to that Metal Gear. Oh, that was it? Twilight Sniping? What is this one? Oh, this one's not bad either. Okay. Ready? Sorry. Oh, what tier is this? Oh, it's a 150. Or it's a tier 99.
Oh, bless you.
The goblins will be coming out pretty soon, though. I think it's every like 25 kills. Look at that blast wave. Now we can actually do damage, Kappa. All right, so the goblins have been updated. Let's go ahead and check out what we're going to be getting. I'll go ahead and kill all of them. They're going to continuously spawn since we have a Greed Shrine anyways. Was that it? We only had one? All right, well, let's see what we got out of that one bag, Kappa. That one bag. We got one Scattered Prism. And all 925 gear, but that was it? I was actually expecting a lot more. We need that shrine duration. Alright. Greater Affix, Heartseeker, or Dark Shroud. Like, if I could choose one, I would choose... Well, Dark Shroud's more for survivability, but I don't have Greater Affix, Dark Shroud, or the other one to trade. I just have a plus 3 to... Even just a plus 3 for... like Bash or the other one, Bash or Heartseeker, people are pretty expensive with it. A lot of times it's like 100 mil, but I can check now, see if that's changed. Is Shred good this season? I'm liking it, but I've always liked Shred. Alright, so we got the brand new Goblin Shrine update. So let's see what we're going to get from the Goblins. Hopefully we'll get a bunch. So, where was the Goblin? Oh, did he get deleted? Oh no, okay. There's a green shrine right there. Perfect. Oh, oof. I forgot. This is probably way too strong right now because we're only level... What are we, level 88? So we still need 10 more levels. Let's go open up the treasure bag. Oh, you know what we should do? We should probably just get 10 of these. Let's get 10 of these and we'll do like a big unboxing. A big unboxing. That would be the plan. Oh, there's another greed shrine? Ooh. Nice, nice, nice. Let's go. I think this build has the damage right now. It doesn't have the survivability at all, though. Right. Is Mage good? I would say if you want a ranged build, I'd stick with the Rogue. It's just much better. Do I not right, brother? I'm not sure. Is that another content creator? Barb needs a spear throw. Some sort of range build. Yeah, like in D2. The throw barb. You know, weapon throw is actually pretty good in D3 as well. They do have a build for that.
Sample my wares. I suppose I could take that off your hands.
Is this even good? Max life sounds like nothing.
A fine addition to my inventory.
Look at that perfect crit, but like it's not necessary at all. All right, we got another. I want to open up. Oh man, someone's fast. I love it. Give you a number on each class out of a 10. So if we're talking about the best, I think Barbarian is like 10 out of 10, best class. And then the Rogue, I'd probably put like, because it is kind of squishy and does require a lot of gear, I'd probably put Rogue at like an 8 or a 9. The Necromancer's minions are a little slow. I'd put it at like an 8 actually. I put Barb 10, Rogue 9, Necromancer 8, and then Druid and Sork, they're like 5. They're like playable, but not ideal, to answer your question, Riv. But the Warrior like that, the Barb is definitely one of the best. No doubt about that. Oh, is this a 100? Oh, it's 128, so it's like 70 or something. Ooh, we got green shrines. All right, got the new buff goblins. So let's see how many are going to be coming out of the green shrines. They definitely have buffed the goblins, like the amount that you're getting and stuff. We got one over there. Oh, there's another one right there. So one greater affix that dropped. Oh, there's another goblin over here. He just dropped. All right, nice. Get the treasure bags. Oh, another goblin just came out. So yeah, they actually have buffed it significantly. Like I can notice it. It is pretty big. If you get one of the greed shrines, the amount that you're getting just seems like it's way, way more. I mean, look at this. Now this feels like an actual event. But at the end of the day, I still think that they need to drop something that's more useful than just like, oh, more legendaries. But it's definitely a nice step in the direction for like the March of the Goblins, not like March of the Solo Goblin that drops, you know, 855 gear. At least now it's 925. Why not wear NATO? Oh, I don't like wear NATO. It's too slow. Wear NATO can be good for boss, but that's about it. So teal pin. Oh, over there. Double swing tornado, it's crazy. Wait till you try out the good build, the Bash Barbarian. Bash Barbarian is where it's at. Is there a treasure bag? Oh, there is a greater treasure bag. Nice. How many treasure bags are we actually at right now? We have 10 of the regular and then... Penitent Greaves. What did it get? Movement speed? Ah, you got slow duration. If you got movement speed, I think they're not that bad. I mean, they're definitely not as good because everything is bad that can't temper. I think they should have just let us temper on uniques, to be honest. Because otherwise the unique kind of sucks. Like, there's just so many that are unusable. Oh, we need to pop these potions, man. We'll go faster. Some more treasure bags. Oh, there's a treasure bag right there. Treasure bag. There we go. Well, we're gonna do an unboxing, a big one. Maybe we'll do like 69 or something. Some like... We'll pick some sort of meme number. What do we get? We got one ring and one chest piece to look up. You just hit for 21 billion? Oh, the flame, but it takes a long time to charge up for the damage though, right? Like, it's not like you're just doing 2 to 3 seconds. Okay, that's not that bad. Windshear has a chance to just... Oh, it's on lucky hit too. I thought it was just like 10%. I was like, okay, that's actually not bad at
I'll
all.
keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Oh, I have no more space for that? Oh, no. If anyone wants, like, blood, I'm going to be throwing it on the floor. Free blood. Free elixir. I just got no room, man. Like, they need to increase the stash space.
Come, traveler. The stars of Sanctuary await. Fine indeed.
No room. Alright, 5 extra points. And then we're going to get another glyph. And then we'll have still like 40 more points. So after we get this one, we can maybe path out either over here or over there to grab another one. Or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6. That's definitely no. So maybe at the top over here or something. You got a razor plate? Oh, with 1 greater affix. You want to get those triple or quadruple ones for the big money. Alright, let's see if I got any good shrines. So we have Ancestral Awakening, which is good because it's more XP. Let's see if we have good ones. We're looking for the ones that have shrines. Okay. No shrines, no go. I guess the extra glyph XP isn't really that bad. So we can keep that one, and then we just salvage the rest. Boom! It's the fastest way. So we just throw one on the ground that we want to keep, and we just salvage all the rest, and we're good to go. And then we got that world boss in 38 minutes. Let's go TP. While we're TPing, I'm gonna go grab a cookie. What do you do after the end game? What do you do after the end game? Well, you can masterwork your stuff and get the best rolls. That's pretty much it. You can make new characters. You can only hit for billions every 13 seconds. Ah. I think that might one-shot me. It did one-shot me. I kind of miss having that extra armor that made us go faster. Dang, it's on me. My bad. I was like so far away. But the thing with Druid that's kind of nice is like I can actually level up so many more glyphs for way more builds. Oh yes, Kate, we have sort build up. So Blizzard, Ice Shards, Fireball, and Frozen Orb are the builds that I have uploaded. Frozen Orb is what I would probably recommend for most people. Greed on you? Okay, I'm coming destroying. At least one temper. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think one temper would be fair. I like that idea, actually. Just one. Is it every second or what is it? To kill the enemies? The Rogue Grenade Launcher build? You're talking about the Rapid Fire? Yeah, I made that build like when the PTR was out. It's okay. I mean, the Heartseeker build is just way more popular, but the Heartseeker technically shouldn't exist in the game. It's like basically something that I want to say kind of went under the radar, and then they just kind of were like, whatever, just leave it. We're not going to nerf everything, which is a good idea. Nerfing things, in my opinion, is not ever good unless it's breaking the game. For a PvE game, if it's PvP, that's different because it's not like the monster's going to be like, wow, the other enemy players are so OP, I'm going on retirement. So I think let the players feel powerful. I mean, it's a PvE oriented game for the most part. See if we can swap some of the axes over here. Is there any cool looking axes? Oh, if you guys didn't know, you actually have to go into the shop to claim. So, if you guys want the free skins, okay, you have to click on the shop, and then you scroll down, you'll see where it says anniversary. Now, this will change every single day in the game. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what is this? Cooldown reduction. I'll be honest, I'm going to use Harlequin. So, I think you should save it. I don't have any use for it. I'm just gonna sell it. Like, I would sell it to the vendor. Yeah, the reason why I can't use it in this build is because I might actually run Tempest Roar. But thank you, thank you. She chunky, I know, dude, you can't make her good. Like, I tried, man, it's like actually impossible. It's impossible to make her good. But I think today's, today, it was at the Axe. Let's go check it out. So, to claim your free cosmetics for the anniversary event, everyone can do this. It's free. But you have to go to the item shop, and you have to basically, they make you go check out the items is their goal, right? And then you click where it says anniversary gifts, and then you can claim it, and it's going to say purchase, but it is free. Now, every day this does change. If you skip out, you won't get it. So here's what we got. I can show you guys what that looks like real quick, because we are on a class that actually can use that. Was it this one? Was it this one? Or maybe, you know what? It might have been a one-handed axe. You know, I think it might have been a one-handed axe, but
Your return honors me.
does it even show up anymore? Oh, it doesn't show up. But yeah, this changes every single day, but that's how you claim it. It might be a one-hander. Teal's chest looks so good if you have the transmog. I don't think that there's anything that can fix this character. I do have Tyrael's. Where is it? This one? I just feel like she just can't look good. It's unfortunate, but that's just... Like, okay, you can have your big druid, but I want like another druid. Ideally. I think that'd be much better. Thanks for reminding. Yeah, if you guys didn't go claim it, go claim it. Because if you lose out on it, that's it. There's no like, oh, wait, I forgot. Let me go back in time. That's it. Dang, I'm so excited to see how much power this build can actually get. Because we're far from being done. Because even though we're like almost level 90, the difference between getting all your stuff from 15 to 21, and I'm missing 2 glyphs right now. So that'll be a pretty big difference in power. But what we should also do, before I forget, is I need to start crafting those potions. And maybe those incenses and stuff, because those all give you more XP, right? What's the cheapest incense? 5% XP? Isn't there like an 8%? All 5? Well, I'm just going to craft like 3 of these. How long do these ones last? 20 minutes? Okay. And then we need to go to seasonal elixirs. You know, I end up not remembering to pop these because I hate how these are 15 minutes, but the other ones are 20 and the other ones are 30. It's like, can you just make them all the same so when it's out, I can just pop them all? Like, that would make so much more sense and it'd be very nice. But they gotta make it hard, Kappa. Alright, so there we go. Now we have all this extra bonus XP. We just increased it by 13%. Is this the companion build? So every druid build will play all the companions, but that doesn't mean it's a companion build. And the reason why is you run this one aspect that just gives you crazy numbers. It's called the aspect of like shepherds, and it gives you 10% damage per pet. And because you can have 3 ravens, 3 wolves, actually it's 4 ravens, because you have another one that gives you +1, and then you get 2 of the poison creepers. The amount of damage you get is just crazy good. Like, this build isn't even close to finished here. This is also a 4-man group, but once this build's up and running, man, it's going to be amazing. Right now, we're just walking simulator. Is Lightning Storm Druid? I haven't played it. If you're talking about the Tornado one, that is one of the best builds for DPS, but it's because the rest of the skills, they didn't make like Shred cast twice or anything, but the Tornado one lets you actually cast Tornado twice as the Temper. It's crazy how, like, okay, so the Wolf build, you can get 6% crit or, like, you know, a small amount of, like, shape-shifting damage or 10% attack speed. Where the, like, the other ones, you can get basically a chance to cast your skills double, which is way better. Dang. I think we still have to wait. Read on us? Okay. I'm coming over. It'll take me a bit of time. What do we get? We got pants. Unfortunately, there's no good pants. Oh, treasure bag, so we want that. We'll do a big unboxing. We got 16 plus 2, we have 18. What's a good number, chat, for us to open for, like, for a video? I mean, I think 100 would be good. I think 100. You know what? Let's go for it, guys. We're gonna go for 100 of the brand new treasure bags. Oh shoot, there's a goblin. Go. There's a goblin over here. Get him. Okay, I can't TP him. There we go. Ooh, we just got a ring. He dropped a ring too. We have 20. We're 1/5 the way. Ooh, what did we get? The number's too low, but it did roll perfect on willpower. Yeah, we're gonna do 100 unboxing. 100 sounds good. Yeah, for like a YouTube video content. Oh, there's another bag. Oh, there we go. Oh, we have to kill all of them. Let's see if we can even do it. Our character, I think, is still pretty low, but like, I think this character has okay enough damage. Oh, that's gonna one shot. Ooh, so close. Oh, you're saving for a stash tab. You're at 213. 213 treasure bags. Dang, that is pretty crazy. How much do they stack up to? Did they not stack up like to hundreds? 21. Oh, the actual lightning one. Oh, you're talking about like the hold still one? No, that was a pretty good build in season 3. So, and nothing got really changed. I don't think you can cast Lightning Storm twice, can you? Okay, my bad. It's on me again. Best Druid for me, I like Shred, but right now we're doing such high tier content, I can't even keep up because I still need to level up. The last 10 levels will be a nice little boost. We got Tacits. Tacits the Darkness Guy. Perfect Tacits. Unfortunately, it doesn't give you resistance like max res until you get hit, so you can still just get one-shotted. Otherwise, that thing would have actually been quite a nice. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, I think I forgot to upgrade my glyph. Sorry. Let me go upgrade my glyph real quick. Oh, yes, I did forget it. Okay. My bad. But yeah, by like a long shot too, I honestly highly recommend you guys to try out the Shred Druid for leveling. For endgame, you can play whatever, but for leveling, you don't really need that much damage. And once we get 100 of these bags, we're going to open them up, and we'll see what we get. Like a giant opening.
Anything else?
Huge opening. Landslide. Ooh, is this the perfect roll? No, it's not even close. Well, actually, it's pretty close. It's 12.5. I don't like how they put some of the decimals in some of the upgrades. Let's check out the Metal Gear Solid 3 soundtrack. Is my build optimal? It's far from it, Riv. We need so much to make this build good, but we're getting there. We are getting there, man. So we just grab this, and then we'll be at 20. Nice, because then we'll get the extra 12x damage. Oh, did we lose our thing when we died? Oh, dang. We actually got to be careful, because if we die, I think that those XP potions wear off now. Stormclaw? Talking about with Crone Staff? With Paintgorger? I haven't tried that. I'm assuming that's the build that you're talking about. But I just got to be real safe here. We only have 10 more levels, but the main thing is that we can't die. Okay, well now we actually cannot die. We don't even take any damage. We can kill stuff though, it'll take a couple seconds until it applies vulnerability. Does it take a long time to acquire optimal build? And if you want to get it like absolutely perfect, I want to say in Diablo 4, most people will probably never get perfect builds unless they only play one class for the whole season. You tried it out and you didn't like it? Oh, the strong pot. Did you try it with Paintgorgers and like with Nature's Fury? Because I'm gonna try that build out with a greater affixed Crone Staff. Beyblade, or was there something spinning? With the raven spinning in the circle? Test here. We're gonna test out the Shred at max rank first, and then we got so many things to play with the Druid though. Spirit is done. Now we got Fang and Claw, and then finish. Keep to 100. Druid needs a buff? Yeah, definitely, Riv. Definitely needs a buff. What happened to Poison Shred you left at Season 2? You don't know what happened. So, Chris, they made it so, like, it doesn't work with, like, the Blurred Beast anymore. It was doing some, like, double dipping, and then they just deleted it. So, it was some sort of, like, multiplier that was really not intended, but... yeah. Ooh. Damage and attack speed. That's like maybe slightly usable. What else do we get? That's it. Alright. Let's see if we got any good quick killer, quick strike, gold fight, gold fight, gold fight, all gold. All gold. Got more XP for the glyph. But 20% more XP on that one versus doing like a high tier one. It is different, but I don't know if any of you guys need a glyph XP. It's either that or I think right now we're running a lot of the ones with plus to the shrines. It's another really good one. Oh, you got a better one? Maybe has a better shrine. Do this for sure. I'll at least try it at like Sigil 100 content to see if it's even like remotely good. And I have the pair of gloves for that build, so we'll be good to go. We got over here, protect flame. Oh, this is gonna be easy content, so I can actually like contribute it. So I can't do Sigil 100 right now in a 4-man. In a solo, I get probably pretty close. The last 10 levels and all the glyph upgrades definitely matter. Compared to like a rogue, yeah, rogue is much better. The sword, I would say, needs a damage buff too, because on the bosses they just get stuck, you know. When is some new games coming out? The other game that I have my eye on is Mecha Break. Path of Exile 2 is coming out this year, for the beta at least. So we'll definitely check out that. Damn, we just deleted the boss. Instantly. Why am I still using Druid? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Riley. I've already played every other class, so this is the last class that we have to level. You have a spare Tempest Roar? Oh, I appreciate it, Alex. I have a Tempest Roar already, but I don't think I need it for this build that we're doing right now. But I do appreciate it. There's a Zenith. We're looking for use the regular potion. Alright, so let's go ahead and pop another potion, and I guess we'll go with attack speed. I don't have the Holy Bolt one. Otherwise, I think that's pretty much like the go-to. 2 more points, so we'll go ahead and invest into that. We just need 5 willpower, which we'll just grab this, and then we'll be good to go. And that will give us 12x damage. Look how fast we're able to move. 9 more levels to go. Hello, Ace. How you doing? Do I have the unique ring that something kiss for the rogue? Scoundrel's Kiss is what you're looking for. So you get that off of Lord's Ear. So I'm playing on the Druid, so it won't even drop for me. But if we get back on the rogue and another one drops, you could have it, no problem.
Jalal has left.
I haven't even gotten to see one monster on my bed. It's on me again, it's so far away. Is this an S tier build? For speed, it is the fastest build in the game, Gen, but for pushing, you're looking at the Wind Shear Druid, which is a basic attack build, which most people will probably not enjoy. So I'd recommend looking at the Tornado build. That's probably the build that most people will consider the best. So what do we got? Let's see, we got what, more res right there, and we can actually hit the bonus on this one, so that's quite nice. Oh, does this one give us bonus to all the magic nodes? So all these small nodes will actually give us a bonus. So this gives us what? 2.1 resistance? Oh, because we only got one, so it's 2.1 per? Oh, that's not even maxed out. So it gives us what, like 3? So it gives us like 9 versus this giving us 9. It pretty much gives you the exact same, which is interesting. It just means you don't have to hit the bonus for the yellow node, because the blue nodes don't require you to have the bonus. Oh, where's the dungeon? Is it broken? Let's go TP. So this one I actually have to play super safe. The same build from season 1. Yep, that's the build that's the best this season for the druid. Have to watch out. Anything can kill us real easy. And the reason why we don't want to die is because I don't know if this was an accident, but if you do die with the buffs on your character, like the anti-venom elixir and the incense, you do lose out on them. Perfect Dark soundtrack, because this one was too loud. But I like how we can just gain fortification with that. It's pretty easy. Oh, there's a treasure bag. That was gonna be a goblin. Get the green shrine. Or rip. Oh, this is a long play of the game. I was wondering why there was like menu sounds in the background. That's why. Oh, we lost our on the incense, so we're gonna have to pop that again. That's our last one. So I guess it's just the incense. I think the anti-venom, I guess, stays. That was a pretty good chunk of XP. That was basically 50% of XP for one run, which is really good. Then we have the party bonus. What is our actual XP bonus at this point right now? I know that there's 528. Wow, that is pretty big. mark for Goblin. Okay, I'm going back and check. Do you think they'll drop a free skin? Yeah, every day there's free skins, Alex. Right now, if you haven't logged into the game, go to the shop. I already claimed mine. Every single day there is one free skin. If you missed out on it, yesterday was the mount. Today's the axe. I think it's a one-handed axe, but like I already claimed it. But every day there is a free gift. So definitely claim it. After you kind of stay further back. Could use the birds and the pets, but they're not going to hit very much. They're going to hit like 600. But the poison one can apply a crowd control to them. It roots them in place. Also could apply poison, but wow, this is a really good one. This is basically one level per dungeon. That is crazy fast. Then, I don't think I'm going to do poison. There's overpower, nature mastery, crowd control. That one could be probably pretty good. Dang. Oh! Damage by lightning bolts or dancing bolts take... that could be actually a pretty good one. Healthy and injured. Non-physical? Let's do crowd control formula. Yep, that'll be the one. But thank you so much, Tall Dark and Blue Red. I appreciate the Twitch bits. First was mount, then axe. World boss in 7 minutes. Thank you for letting me know. The world boss 7 minutes. You know, to be honest, I don't know if it's even worth doing the world boss anymore. And the reason why I don't think it's worth doing the world boss is because you get those prisms from just the goblins. So before, those prisms were quite rare, right? We have 62 now. I finally made a druid. Yes, Star, we made the druid. This is the last class that we need to finish. And after we get this, everything's level 100 and we're done. We're done for the entire season. As far as like all the classes. Let's see if we got a good Jalal's Vigil. What do we have? Increased crit, cold fine, reduced cooldowns. None of these are particularly like rare or good. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna see if we can craft some of the higher ones. We just go craft the max ones because at this point we're just getting carried anyways. Reduce cooldowns, extra shrines. That's a good one. Oh, already have one open. Extra shrines. Extra shrines. Alright, so it's these three that we want. We'll go salvage all the rest. And we're good. Then we have 4 more points right now. There probably isn't really anything that's super important to get for these 4 points. Was I pathing up here? This is 6 right here. It's probably the shortest. So actually, oh, it's because we have 1 point there. And I don't really need the shape-shifting damage. It's just like a small... Any of the 5% ones, that's like a normal thing, and usually you just skip out on those. It's 6 as well. The fastest path. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's pretty much the same everywhere. let's go that way. Although we could actually make use out of these resistance nodes. Yeah, okay. It's for 92. Go. How do you get so high level? Didn't you just make this character? Yes, Purifier, we just made this character last night. I started at like, I don't know, 1 a.m. But we'll get this character to 100, no problem. Ooh, green shrine. Get rid of more of those goblins. There's treasure bags. Oh, another one. Oh, there's another one. Need to make sure we have room for the treasure goblin bags, because they only stack up to 20. That's why. So we'll have to have like an inventory of like a bunch of them. Then we still want to pick up rings because I'm missing 10x damage. Oh. Did you get a? Can you trade? You can't trade these, right? These are account bound. So we have a bunch of gold. We can just go buy it in Kappa. The item you got was account bound or something destroying? I'm guessing that's why. Hello, Vishun. Hey, so I just started a baby Necron. I'm trying at the Bone Spirit build on max roll. Is it the same one I showed him, Spirit Bomb? I honestly don't know. I was trying to trade you. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you can't trade the bags. Yeah. I mean, I honestly don't really care too much about the bags. I'm going to be 100% honest. But for the sake of like being a content creator, it's a good video topic. Because these are the new buff ones. These actually just came out today. And they are better. They are, objectively are better. But you know what I actually want to make? I actually want to make a willpower stacker. So what we're going to do is we're going to get plus to greater affix willpower here, greater affix willpower on both rings. I want to see how hard can we actually push willpower. So what are we at right now? We're at 25, 28 bags. So almost a third of the way done. Oh, there's another one. Sweet. Just need to keep on making these. This is actually, I think, the best way to farm these bags. Okay, there we go. Earth and sky, level it up. Boom. What if he has another shrine, though? Or not shrine, but okay, no treasure back there. But it's gonna be crazy opening, guys. We're gonna like lag the game so hard when we open them all up at once. But what does the one look like on a max roll? I can look it up. Oh, it's Bone Spirit. You said it was uploaded on max roll? Macro Bioboy is pretty good, but I'm pretty sure he played it with like thorns. Yeah. Okay, no, it's not. The reason why is the amulet that I play is Banished Lord's Talisman, which guarantees me to get every single time we will get a overpower, and I just saw his build. His build did not have it. But I think he's a good player. I don't know what he's essentially built towards, but it's not the same because that item matters a lot, in my personal opinion, for that build. So I think the smart thing to do... Oh, we just got a perfect shred. Oh, yes. We needed this because that's going to give us a huge damage boost. Let's go craft it, man. Slam that bonus to shred. Yes. Nice. 10x damage. That's basically a glyph. That is huge. And then the rest of the stuff... Well, we're just gonna get some more small amount of gold for it.
Finest cuts and clarity.
Alright, betrayers we can actually do, because it's like a low tier one.
Much thanks, friend.
And what we should do is try to make some more room. This is what, willpower? Oh, is it a two-handed willpower? It's a one-handed willpower backslide. Ideally, we just get a two-handed with willpower. The reason why is one-handed gives us, I guess it's plus damage to healthy, and then we have cooldown reduction. It's not bad. But yeah, I want to get that crazy amount of willpower. I think we could maybe push. Can we maybe push like 4,000 willpower? I think it might be possible. So what we're gonna do, guys? Greater affix willpower on every single piece of gear, and then we get 4,000. And I actually think it might actually be pretty good. I'm gonna try to clean up the inventory a little bit if I can here. So what we're looking for is just non-greater affix things. I shouldn't have even bought this Wind Force. It's such a waste of money. This is so good though. It's like, but like it's not greater affix, so I gotta realize if it's not greater affix, I need to just delete the thing. It's not worth keeping. I can just make the thing in 2 seconds. So if it's not greater affix, I'm basically getting rid of it. Like even these, even this. Okay, cool. The reason why is greater affix.
There's power in the stone. Fine indeed.
It's like the bare minimum, because like I've gotten rid of so many like just one greater affix thing, because if it's 2 though, 2 is where the item starts to get kind of good. What tier is Pulverized Druid right now? I bet it's like C tier. It's not very good. Yeah, you're right. Oh, treasure bag, nice. What are we at? 25, so we're 1/4 of the way done, guys. Was that a two-handed axe? What two-handed axe can you run on Druid? Oh, wait, I swear that said axe. Am I crazy? Did it actually say amulet? Treasure bag? So if we get like 5 treasure bags each, it's like 20. My spirit bomb is on Mobilitics. Yeah, it's not there yet. Yeah, you're right. I haven't finished it. It's a really hard build to finish. I can maybe upload one eventually, but yeah. The reason why it's going to be hard to build is it requires you to have greater affix pieces of gear, and you have to hit the master working on it. So it's not beginner friendly at all. The best place to farm greater affix items is just in the Hell Tides. You just sit there at the Hell Tide and you keep on putting in the hearts again and again, and then you RNG it. That's the best way. Oh, greater affix chest piece. So what could be good here? So if it's Mad Wolf's Glee with damage reduction on poison, that would be the ultimate hit right there. Oh, it's Soul Brand. I don't even need to look at it. I already know it's bad. Already no good. Let's see if he had a goblin over there. No goblin. We did get the Dolmen Stone, which is kind of cool because that is for another build that we can maybe use. What am I looting right now? So we're just doing Nightmare Dungeons right now. The thing that's giving us more stuff is just basically the goblins. Oh, did I put one of the? I think I put one of the bags accidentally inside. How did it roll? +2. Go 3. Ideally, I think you just get Wrath skill. Where is the bag? The treasure bag. Oh, we have 5. Okay. Let's see if we got anything good. Yeah, barrier generation isn't going to be something super insane.
stars.
It's actually so easy to craft those.
Finally.
The sigils, you just keep on crafting them. And usually you get so much powder that like you can keep on just making more. Oh, this is 5. This is actually faster. Unless I wanted this, that would make that worth it. But I don't even think we have enough to go for it. So what we need is one of the short boards. So this is considered a short board. So I'll teach you guys something pretty cool. So this is another like short board because it only requires you to go over here. So a long board in the game, this is also a short board. There's like these other boards in the game that are considered the longer ones. These ones are always longer because it takes longer to path in and out. Because it takes from here to here, it's always 10 points. Because the way it's generated right now, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's an extra 4 points on the longer boards on one of the sides. But the other ones, no matter which way you go in, this is always going to be 10. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then we go from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But in specifically these longer ones, it's 4 extra points. So pretty much whatever short board we put in is fine. So nature, and well, I guess the willpower is like usable. And then what is the other one? So Thunderstruck, was that the willpower one? Oh no, that was the other one. So constricting is okay. This one gives us damage reduction from vulnerable, storm damage. Damage reduction from vulnerable is pretty good. What about survival instincts? This is one of the long ones, so we can't even throw that one in. Oh, constricting was the life. What is the other one? Thunderstruck is... Thunderstruck's vulnerable. Survival is bad. Earth is bad too. Well, this is the last one, so I guess it doesn't really matter on the last board where we go, because we don't need to path out of it. Earth crit, we have willpower. I think the damage reduction from vulnerable is probably going to give us the most bang for a buck. Oh, this is damage reduction. Oh, werebear. This is the damage reduction from vulnerable. What is the damage reduction from vulnerable one? Yes, we want this one. There we go. And that'll be the last one. Oh, we're at the end already? Dang, you guys are so fast. I'm sitting here kind of pathing out. Can I link my build? My build isn't uploaded, Corin, not for this one. But for the rest of the builds, they are uploaded over on Mobalytics, or the link in the bio on the TikTok will get you there. Thank you so much for letting me know, though, that we're at the boss. We're gloves, so it's probably the Druid gloves. Ooh, or what else are they? What else? Frostburns, okay, that's not a very good pair. Alright, so we have any of the bonus shrines? Find more gold, gold, gold. Oh, there's the shrines. Oh, we have so many extra shrines, wow. So good, look at this. Extra shrines, extra shrines. Extra shrines. Oh, we need to pop more of the potions too. Pop this, and we got max life, I guess. That's fine too. And we got so much HP now. We're almost at 30k. Very nice. Some solo leveling. That's okay, Diego. I'm just here to try to get to max level as quickly as possible. But I appreciate the feedback. Oh, there's one more goblin right there. So there's just protection. There's another 5 over here. Very good stuff. Ooh, look at that giant explosion of gold. Grab the thing here. Nice. We got it. 93. 7 more to go. Our group right now, Vishuan, is full, but someone drops. Ooh. Oh no, rip. My incense is gonna be gone now. Thank you, thank you. Repop the incense. What's this one? Oh, it's Frostburns. But now that we have that like bonus to the what is it? The wolf one. I think we're pretty much good to go. We might actually have most of the stuff completed for the codex. I'm gonna check actually after that. I just feel bad for being so far behind, but it's because I'm going to be slower since we don't have greater FX movement speed. That would help out a good amount. Alright. 7 more levels. Thanks, Alex. Certain skills, question mark, are actually better with keyboard and mouse. Certain skills are better with controller. There's certain like high level things that you cannot do with keyboard and mouse, and certain things you can't do with the controller. Guess that was a new skin.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Razor plate. Anyone in the chat need a razor plate? Otherwise, I'm just gonna delete this one. I don't think this is a count bound. Okay, it's not a count bound. Ooh, what is this one? Oh, the all stats. Oh, thank you. That'd be good because we might rip.
Farewell, and good fortune.
So even though we only have 7 more levels, that's still 21 points, and it only takes 7, well, actually 8 to reach here, but we're gonna go this long path. And then I think the last glyph that we throw in is going to be Spirit, which is Dexterity, so I'm gonna check out where the Dexterity ones are. So how it works is they go out, what is it? From the center, it should be 4. So we count 4 from here. So if it's diagonal though, it is 3. I guess it kind of depends on the location. I think, does that even hit it? Either way, we'll just go over here, we'll grab that, and there's 2 dex nodes right there, so it'll be just 1 extra point. So we'll go here, and then that will round it off. We'll be done. done with the build. This one tier 90. Let's see if our character can do it. Well, hello, Wild. Appreciate the TikTok gift, mate. Did they fix the Helltide glitch? As far as I'm aware of, no. But there was a hotfix that went out. I don't know if that hotfix fixed that. Greed Shrine again. Ooh, nice. We need to get to the 100. So many treasure goblins. There's another goblin. Build is complete. Oh no. This build won't be complete until we hit 100 at least. Once we hit 100, I think it'll be pretty much done. It'll be like 90% done. I mean, masterworking is still going to take some time. But this will be a very, very fast build if we can get it to clear pit 50s, like quick. Ideally, we'd clear like pit 70-ish. But I still think that Ring of Starless Skies will be needed for this build. Otherwise, we may run into the situation where we get to the boss and we can't kill the boss. And the reason why we can't kill the boss is because we have no more resource. No more mana or spirit in our place. Big numbers? The numbers aren't too bad right now. Like, let's see the numbers. It's like 800,000? It's not bad. Actually, not bad at all. Considering how fast this build actually attacks, it's really good numbers. We're hitting for a mill now. Woo. This is without any crazy buffs, too. We're still missing one Paragon glyph, which can give us a multiplier of 12 and extra crit damage, so that'll be nice. And then, other than that, as far as our aspects go, I don't think there's anything else other than masterworking, which will significantly increase our crit strike chance. So we should have 100% crit in this build by the time we finish it. Oh, nice. Nice, nice. Where's the goblins at? Oh, this is unlucky. We got one of the ones that kind of had to go around. Unfortunately, this goblin shrine's about to wear out. Come on, get the one goblin to spawn in. Did we even get it? I don't even think we got the one goblin to spawn in. Unlucky. So 1.8 mil, 2 mil? Ooh, whoa, what is going on? Our build's getting really good. I say that as soon as we die. Do I find S tier? Do I find an S tier druid? You weren't impressed by werewolf? Well, the best build in the game for damage is probably going to be the werewolf tornado build for bossing. But as far as pushing, the wind shield druid is the best. But what I'm playing is not advisable, because you don't really get good control over your character. But if you want to play it, I'll drop a build guide later for this one. I like it. It's my favorite druid build. It's the only druid build that I really liked. It's just so fast. That's why I liked it so much. It just goes in very quick. Get rid of the level 10 stuff. I'm never going to want this plus to armor one anyways. Alright. Let's see if we got anything good. How many treasure bags we're at? Ooh. We're at 36, 40. 41 treasure bag, guys. Once we get 100, guys, we're going to do the biggest unboxing ever. And we're going to, fingers crossed, get a crone staff with that greater affix on damage to crowd control and claw, which is, I mean, it's asking for a lot. But there's so many things that I want on the druid. The reason why I want so many things on druid is he has, or well, she, whatever. The druid has the most amount of like build potential in terms of like how many things that you can do with a class.
Thank you.
Like, there's no class that even comes close to how many things that you can do with the druid. And the reason why you can do so much with the druid, we can actually double socket this thing, that's fine. Is because they have like so many more interesting things with the way that the character is designed. Like, you can make skills count as other skills, which I want to say, like, no class really has that. Oh, we definitely need to get a better armor, better pants, and we got a long way to go for upgrades with this character. We're about to max out on obols. So right now, what we need to do is get an armor with a greater affix in some department.
The winds, the next, the winds truly, the next will be back. Leaving so soon?
My skill is
What does this one
unmatched.
have? Shapeshifting skill you gain. Huh.
In favor, my friend.
The wind, the next will be fine.
Does it give you like less chance unless you're like max level? Because like, geez, that is really bad odds. What we're looking for is +2 fury per second. That's what we want to get as greater affix, and then ideally another greater affix. Ooh, nice! You got a pretty nice ring. You got crit strike chance and attack speed and willpower. Cool, cool. Don't want to buy it. So my end game plan, Sleem, is to get. What I want to try to get is the 2 unique rings, both greater affix on willpower. That's what I want to do. Actually, I haven't even masterworked. What do it roll? Like, is it roll perfect attack speed or is it is perfect attack speed perfect crit? What do I have currently? Attack speed, willpower, life. Yeah, I think it's better than vulnerable damage. Yeah, how much do you want for it, Sleem? It'd be a slight upgrade for now, so until I get the other thing. I don't even think the other thing's gonna be expensive though. But I want to try to see if we can get 4,000 willpower. Like, is it possible? And the reason why is, oh, I have to type an offer. Oh, okay, okay. It's not too bad, because we don't need Lucky Trance with this build. The most important thing is actually, yeah, attack speed and that are the 2 important stats, for sure. Ooh. The poison kicking in too much. Can't stop attacking with that. Well, hello, largest. What build is this? This is the Shred Druid. Alright. What's he doing? It's Andariel's on a. This is interesting. I haven't seen Andariel's. Oh, is he trying to prop for porn? Or for the what is it? The poison. 94, almost there. Oh, we got the holy bolts too. Pick up that. Let's see if we can. How do I have 4K in a stat? Oh, well, Druid can get a lot of plus ranks to, or percent on willpower. And if you masterwork it, you can get plus 79% willpower. So that means every single thing you get greater affix is almost doubling if you do it that way. Just gonna like leave that area. There's no point. That's just the Oh dang, we have to go this way. I'm glad I caught that. Otherwise, we're wasting time. It wasn't a goblin. Goblins. Earth and Sky. And then the next one that we're going to get is the other... I guess Dominate can be okay with the last 5 seconds, but I think Electrocution would be good. Okay, so we're going to get Electrocution, and then we're also going to get Fulminate. Awesome, what's it? I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I want to get 4,000 willpower. That'll be really awesome. I forgot we were running the Wild Heart Hungers. Oh, isn't our fire resistance super scuffed? Yeah. I forgot about that. You get a bunch of increased damage on that one. Alright, let's see what other shrines we got. Shrines, extra shrines, blood soaked crave, extra shrines. This is like several more minutes in. Oh, this is the same song, that's why. I was like, wow, this song didn't really change very much. Alright, so let's go ahead and sell our stuff, and let's see if we got any upgrades. On the helmet department, there really isn't an upgrade. For Druid, you either play Tempest Roar or you play Harlequin. Maybe the something of Vasily, the other Earth one. That one I think could be kind of cool too. Almost there, there's 6 more levels to go. Oh, did we not start the other dungeon? Or? 30% more gold. We need the extra shrines. Oh, we're good. So let's go ahead and clean up these bad glyphs real quick. So we will. Extra shrines. So what we're doing right now, we're just keeping the extra shrines. Anything else, we just delete. Because, well, it's not extra shrines. Extra shrines equals more goblins. So at 37... Oh, dang, we're almost halfway there, guys. When we get 100, guys, we're going to open up all of the new loot bags. Ideally, when we hit level 100, too. You missed D3. Well, it didn't go anywhere, Alexis. You can go play. They had a new season not too long ago. I hate that so much. You go down and because it's the same button as evade, it's very common that people want to like use their little evade ability after. Oh, we got another ring. That's this thing again. It's not a bad item at all, but what we would ideally want is perfect ultimate skill damage because it's increased by 1% X, and it's 1% X per 1 point of willpower. So if we have 4,000 willpower, you take 4,000 times. Ooh, that might actually be pretty good damage. So if we get, let's say 4,596 times 4,000, are we gonna actually be able to get like 18 million damage? You know, I really don't know how that number is gonna be scaling, but if I can get 18 million, does it pop once or twice? casting ultimate, you pull in distance enemies and then do physical damage. Okay, I gotta remember, it's physical damage. Okay. Noted. That would be very interesting. Now, what if we just made a build where all we do is we do flicker step, and we just use that? Oh, treasure bag, treasure bag. Get the treasure bags, treasure bags. Dang, I kind of like having the Sork in the party. He's sucking all of them. Like, super fast, too. Out of 10 climbing skills. Oh, but I hate the fact that like you can push the button and go all the way back up, and then like you're stuck. You can't say hold on, cancel. What the? That was a really far dash. I've never seen it go that far. Did you guys see that? It went like abnormally far. You know what was really cool in a game called Wolves and Lords of Mayhem? So imagine if your charge would go until you hit a wall, and that's how that game. It was so broken. That whole game was so broken. They actually just announced that they're shutting down the servers, which is very sad. But that game had so many bugs, man. But like their mobility skill, you would just go faster and faster. I'm gonna find you guys a video. It looks crazy. When I first saw that, I'm like, oh my gosh, no way they let that go through. I actually kind of like that it worked like that, but it didn't look correct, though. It looked like the game was bugged. But I don't mind if the game looks like it's bugged. If it's fun, you know? Let me see if I can find it. I think it was called Shield Charge. Shield Charge Wolcen. Is it this one? Let me see. Shield charge broken mobility. Does he open up with a clip or something? Alright, let's see the gameplay. Okay, here it goes. Watch this. This is so overpowered. Come on, use the shield charge. Come on, you do the shield charge. Where's the shield charge at? Come on, show me the shield charge. Do the shield charge. Oh. He did it on like one target right there. Dang, okay. I'm gonna find it. Alright, let's open up another one of these extra shrines. See if I can find it. What the heck is this? A progressive guide. I just want to see the shield charge. Why is everyone's video? Hi guys, welcome to my vlog. Just show me the shield charge. That's all I want. Is he gonna do shield charge? Just charge once with the shield. Does he even have it equipped? I don't think he even has it equipped. Anyways, to sum it up, basically think of it like you're charging in with a bear, but it does not stop ever until it hits a wall. It's so incredibly overpowered. Diablo 4, great. Just played yesterday on ROG Ally. Nice. Mateo, what class are you playing? Guy's tanky. Why is he so tanky? Like I'm feared into a wall. We're full? Oh, there's another goblin. All we're here for is the treasure bags. Treasure bags. There we go. Oh, we're full on loot too. I don't really need any more of these. Unless it's like perfectly rolled. Even then, I need a perfect rolled one with the perfect other bonus damage on it. So we'll whisper people later. Treasure bags. We need more room for the treasure bags, though. Can't be slacking on these. Actually, I know how we're gonna do it. So if I just do this and I put one in a stack, what I can do is I can guarantee. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where the heck is the? What? Oh. Oh my gosh, the drifting shade. So what we're doing right now, if you're wondering what is this doing, I'm basically splitting it so I can have extra stacks of them. Oh, yeah, what is it? Damage reduction. That's crazy amount of armor on that thing. Alright. Okay, that's just a ring. But we get like 5 at least every time, especially if we're in a group. It's so easy to actually loot this. $95. Woo! Almost there, guys. 5 more levels. And we are done. And then we're hopefully going to be opening up the thing by that time. Ooh. Oh, I can't move. Nice. Another greed shrine? Come on, greed. What's lethal? No. Unlucky. The drifting shade OP. Thank you, Boxy. We need some extra DR in the build, but we are getting it because that's the vulnerable like damage reduction one. Ooh! Oh, it's 2. I thought it was a 3. But still good. Could be potentially really good. We do have a... I'm trying to think of what build that I want to do. Because it has willpower and life, and I actually kind of want that. And it's got... I don't know if we want overpower, but... That's fine. I don't think the helm can be good no matter what it rolls. The reason why is, like, I can't really replace Harlequin. So, in order to have 100, since they're each stacks of 20 at max, that means we need 5 stacks. But we also have like this other like bigger one. Life on hit. Woo! Okay, so let's go put this in here, and then we need 5 stacks, so it's 5 right there. That's good enough. Once these are all full, then we'll be done. And then I keep this too. Do I have room? 1 more square? Come on. Oh, no. No room. I don't have any room for this razor blade.
Much thanks, friend.
I don't know if Salim wanted some. Let me see. I didn't get to see. Okay, nothing else. Read on you. Okay, coming in. Druid has to be the most ugly character they made for this game. You know what, honestly, Bubzor is probably intentionally designed that way. That way it's like, you know, everyone has a different body type, you know. I mean, I don't mind it if they made all the characters have like a bigger body type, that's fine. But like, I kind of want the option. Because if you think about it, people that want to buy skins in a game, generally, like if you look at Fortnite even, they don't want the bigger characters. Like no one wants to play Brutus or, what is her name, Penny. A lot of people don't want to buy those skins. And, you know, it actually is, like, it's interesting because, like, they're making it so then people feel like, I guess, their body's also in the game. But, like, these are, like, magical, like, you know, abilities and stuff, too. But I still think it would have been smarter if they made, like, a hot druid. They could even make it, like, they could have made a hot wolf, too, you know? Like the furries could have been excited about, like, a hot wolf, you know, skin, because the druid, as far as I'm aware of, there's no skins for the wolf, you know. Sus, yeah, dude, we need the hot wolves in the game, man. Treasure bag. I mean, okay, who do you guys think would actually spend more money? The people that like the larger size druid or the people that are into furries? That's the real question here, okay? And I would say that you probably make more money selling a hot wolf versus a large bodied female druid or even male druid. Male druid maybe, because I think it makes sense because it's like bear, right? Like if he's transforming into a bear, but I don't know. I think that would have been cool to have the option to choose between body types. You know, like you can let them have it, you know, let the people that want it have it. And if they're not buying the skins, well then obviously you look at that standpoint and you're like, okay, well, people aren't buying it. Because I'm sure Fortnite does it too. If it was successful to sell skins like Brutus, like the big character models, then they would release more. So I always try to look at it from an analytical standpoint, right? The consensus has been reached. Yeah, the consensus has been reached. They need to add hot furry wolves. That's what they need in Diablo. Oh, we got another goblin. Ooh, more treasure bag. Yes. Another helmet, another ring. We need analytics. I don't know if they would share those sort of analytics, and I don't know how easy it would be to get those analytics. Like how many druid skins exist, and what's the ratio of people buying them on a female druid? Oh, we're actually in the boss. I like how the door was closed and we just like walked straight through. The flesh render. Casting defensive skills. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, there's... Wait, there's no limit? Wait. Dude, I'm telling you, man, this willpower build is about to go crazy. A defensive skill. Wait, hold on. What other defensive skills exist? Cause you could spam Blood Howl for sure. And then like I know Boric used to be pretty crazy, but I don't know if it's really that great anymore. Oh shoot, I didn't want to upgrade Bane. I wanted the, what was it, Fulminate? We want Fulminate, and then do Fulminate, and then Guzzler. Yeah, I think Fulminate, Guzzler. Isn't there like a Werebear one? I didn't upgrade that one either. Poise isn't even that bad. When you shapeshift, you can grant yourself a barrier for 6 seconds? I think Poise is actually pretty damn good. 15% of max life every single time we activate? Oh, it's a 30% chance. Ah, 30% chance. it's only 15%, right? Unless we're like constantly rotating, that basically comes down to like 5% every single time. If you want to like do it in math terms, right? Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna be good. Diablo 4 is great. Oh, yep. If there's some more willpower, no, I mean, the fact that we can scale the damage off of willpower makes me excited because we can get crazy amounts of willpower in this build. Which comes down to way more damage. Dang, our character just looks so ugly, man. Like, look at this character.
Need something, Glenn?
Like, she just looks like she smelled something bad. Like, her face.
I thank you.
We need to do that. Change.org petition for hot druid. Psychedelic, we have all the characters. We're gonna be playing every single character. Alright, this guy's in Ked Bar. Ooh, I need to pop on my potions again. So we can get there faster. So we got the incense, we got the holy bolts, and we got the elixir of anti-venom. He's already, the greens over there. Nexus is just on fire. He's going fast. What's the best class for the beginning? For the beginning stages, Necromancer. For sure, you get the best aspects. Barb isn't really that bad of a start either. Oh, we got one of those unlucky ones. He gonna rip. Think about to pop on him. This is Champ Demise too. Nice. We're about like 40, yeah, we're about halfway there with these loot bags. Oh, we got a greater treasure bag. Nice. Treasure bag again. Ooh, there's a goblin, get him. Nice treasure bag. We got another green shred over here. Nice. Pop the breed. Oh, there's 2 treasure bags on that one. Wait, did he drop 2 treasure bags, or is there 2 goblins? Oh, there's another goblin right there. Nice. We got like 5 or 6 off this one so far. That's a lot of treasure. Woo, 96, 4 more levels. Dang, I don't even have enough room for elixir momentum. Alright, we're gonna pick that up though. So I kind of like those shrines, or not the shrines, but the effects once in a while for like leveling. But I guess this is gonna be my last leveling character. Like after we get this character up, there's no more. We've done every single class. What's up, CJ? Doing any PvP? Not at level 96. You gotta be 100 for PvP for the most part. Like otherwise you're gonna get face rolled. But this build would not be what I would play in PvP. I think Druid's pretty terrible for PvP. The best class for PvP, in my personal opinion, is Rogue, unless you're running like some sort of immortal, like cheesy build. Like, I think Bard can pretty much become immortal in PvP as well. And how you would do it, it was run some sort of combination of the Starband and Melted Heart of Selig. So Melted Heart of Selig will use your resource as basically more HP, and then you actually shout and you get regen per second, and then run something like Undying. And every 20% of HP that you gain, which could be every 7 attacks, will also give you resource. So it kind of like loops them both. And you'll be able to just kind of upkeep it. So how much are we at right now? We're at 20. Ooh, we're getting pretty close. What is that? Math that out. What are we at? 27 plus 2 plus 17 plus... We're at 66, guys. We're almost there. We're more than halfway. More than halfway with these bags.
Fight hard, eh? Would you like something of this? I can sell.
Very awesome.
Goodbye then.
Ooh, we actually forgot a treasure bag too. I have too much room. I'm just gonna have to delete the Leaving Steel. What else can we like get rid of that's like a whatever? Overpower by 7 damage is memes. That's like a really low number. So we'll just throw that thing away. Grab this. Oh, what do we get? Pulverize. Ooh, that'd be nice if I decide to play that build. I don't know if I will play that. I already played it before, and it was a fantastic build. Easily one of the better builds in the game for sure. I don't know what the heck this is. So I forgot the flesh render even existed. This is going to be a crazy thing, guys. I didn't even know that this was a thing. So we get a... Do we even need this to be greater affixed? No, it doesn't really matter. The most important thing is that number is 8825, or the highest number on that, because the bonus is always the same, and it's going to get increased by 15% multiplicatively, and we can get our willpower up like crazy higher. Oh, where's our jeweler? We need to throw in sapphires in this weapon. Unless our crit is like 80%. That's like 50.
Be wary of
Would you like something of praise?
I'll do one of each because I can craft 2 of the other. Playing as Miss Outbound. Dude, the character is yeah, not very attractive, I know, man. But there's nothing I can do about it. We can't make a hot character. If you pair it with Hunter Zenith, you might be able to spam defenses. Ah. Oh, you're saying because every time we get a kill with the Shred Druid? That's not a bad idea. Pop that thing. Conduit. Oh. Conduit and Blast Wave. Alright. This Butcher is dead. We got Conduit and Blast Wave. It's not gonna last long. Well, I could probably do more damage outside. We have 37 though. Maybe do more damage outside the Conduit. Let's see. Alright. Might be a little challenging. I thought we were gonna melt him like instantly. Oh. So we're just dragging him over here. Oh. He decided he didn't want to play anymore. So ring, but just an ancestral ring. Unless it's like Ring of the Starless Skies, which I would love to get, but yeah, you're right. You can definitely spam the defensive skills with Hunter Zenith. 'Cause I think you just get a kill, right? Kill with a werewolf skill. Non-ultimate werebear has no cooldown. Talking about the flesh run weapon? Oh, you're saying to combine it with it? Yeah, it could be pretty good. Oh, this one's Dex. I don't remember what it requires. Almost there. Two more. Two more and we're done. And damage reduction from vulnerable yips. We have an exploit, right? Fang and Claw. Where do we put exploit? Territorial. Exploit. Okay. Just had to make sure that was there. But like, what other what is it? Defensive skill can you spam? So you can actually spam Roar and Howl quite often. But like, if we can get that thing to do like millions and millions of damage, it might be kind of fun. Ooh, movement speed life. Oh, we want that. What is it? Hurricane? Oh, yes. 18 damage. Though, we don't really need to make a build with Hurricane. It used to be able to infinitely stack, and it would be actually crazy OP. But it doesn't work like that anymore. Only 3.5 more levels, man. What unique do you need for your Whirlwind Barb? You don't need really anything. The Whirlwinds don't really do the damage. You can run Harlequin, that's like always good. But your Dust Devils are your main source of damage. Nice. Oh, there's a goblin right here. I have to stay in bear form for 2 seconds. Oh dang, I got so many goblins on me. Another treasure goblin bag? Oh, it's right over here. Here's another one. Oh, there's another one. Damn, we're getting so many. It's awesome. Sometimes it looks so funny when the bear's running fast. That's unfortunate. I think we died to a pop. Come on. Oh, it's one of these again. I already have a greater affix one of that, but unless the damage is perfect on that thing. Oh, it is perfect. Wow. That's only a 6% willpower, but I want the other thing's damage to be perfect for a different build. Ideally, we just have it on like 1. I would have everything. A really fast run. So yeah, you don't really need to worry about it. So Lou, how the Whirlwind build does damage, it's all bases off of your Dust Devils. So you don't need plus ranks to Whirlwind or anything like that. Quick shift. What's that? Is that like something down here? Ah, that one's actually pretty good. I think that's probably one of the best ones. It's not greater affix. I'm good on it. Ooh, we left 1 treasure pack, but the game picked it for us.
Anything else?
Then we finished the druid so fast. It's the blurred beast. Is it a perfect one? Hell yeah. It's an awesome thing to have. Alright. And we're almost done with the dex, which is just what, 1 more point? Oh no, it's 2 more points. So these 2 points in dex. And then we'll be up and running. We can also remove, well, I guess this one's not bad. Oh, we can actually just max out on dex on this one because it's extra crit. Or get pretty close to it. That was like 30. Checking if we have any other like nodes that we like wasted points in. Crit strike damage like this one, for example, that can be taken out. It's not really like a important or priority one. Oh, but it gives us vulnerable damage. Oh, it's this one. This one we didn't really need. I don't think we can take that one out. Oh, that's the max life. If it was armor, I would take it out, but max life, no. But yeah, no choice on that one. Let's go next. Best way to farm the goblins? Nightmare dungeons? Oh, so what you want, Bubsaur, is if you want to get the most amount of goblins, what you want to try to get is the extra shrines one. So you see how just, like, they're just coming out? That's what you want. Ooh, another greed. Another one. We're good. That's a pretty big shout. That covers most of the screen. I just noticed that. Oh, 2 goblins just came out. Why'd we get one-shotted by the ghosts? Is it? You know, I don't think they hit for fire damage because I know our fire resistance is really bad because I swap boots.
Thanks.
Alright, we're gonna check out. Oh, it's a Mother's Embrace. That's always that item. Alright, so we're looking for. See how it says extra shrines? That's the only ones we want. If it doesn't say extra shrines, I throw it on the ground. Don't want it. No shrines, no want. We just go pick up the ones and see if they get shrines. Gold, gold. Don't want them. I mean, you should salvage them so you can recraft more, but that's what I should do. I mean, you'll have enough sigil powder for this, to be honest. It's not like you'll run out, really. So I have the damage here, but survivability, no. It just melt instantly.
couldn't have made it without.
Sword build is so fast. Oh, the bag's buffed? Oh, yes. They're all 925s, you'll see. So before, they were a lot worse, too. Like, they would roll just like... Well, I just don't know why they open up with yellow gear. I don't think that there's a point, you know what I mean? Like, yellow items never have a purpose in Diablo 4. They actually ruined them. Which is fine, but like, just don't have them drop in World Tier 4. Just have it for like the earlier stages of the game, and then it's not as bad. I don't understand that, you know, design decision of just like, well, we have yellow items, they're worthless. We have blue items, they're worthless. White items are worthless. Why do we put them in the game? I don't know. Now, I understand with the Obels, like, you shouldn't get legendaries every single time, because then it makes it less good when you hit one. So, like, that is a system I totally understand. I don't really fault them for it. But it's just like, having these drop is just like, basically like nothing.
Decent value.
Alright.
This I can sell.
I'll get the 2% life too. It's not bad. Do we have any more like resistance nodes that we can grab? Ooh, it's kind of far though. Oh, we do. There's that one. We've got all those ones, and we got the increase. It's 20% crit damage for each one. It's not bad at all. Five. Four. And then have to connect it this way too. I like how it just stops right in the middle of the song. Hey, are you still watching? YouTube. They fixed the Helltide bug? Oh, they did. Oh, okay. Oh, unlucky for us. No more Helltide bug. Belfry, ooh, is one of the best ones in the entire game. Let's go. I bet you if I go TP over there, go take a piss, the whole dungeon's done. So I'll finish this one real quick. You wish you had friends to play with, Cecil? I mean, as long as you can keep up, man, you're always welcome to join. Now, we're currently at a full party, but if you're looking to play with people, you can join people's streams. Sometimes streamers get mad if you ask them to play, and I've never understood why, but there are streamers that get mad if you ask them to play. I mean, I'm always down to play with you guys, unless I'm trying to do like some solo pushing or something. But as long as you're good at the game, most people don't mind playing with people in Diablo. I would say out of all the video games, the Diablo community is pretty nice. I mean, you'll get some people that are elitists, but that's what happens with any video game. Did you manage to get Shred to utilize the Thunderstruck node? I don't think it's possible. I mean, if it is, I will definitely invest into it. So you can make your storm skills count as werewolf, but not werewolf count as storm. But I'm trying to get 100 of the 100 of the bags, and then I'm gonna open them. That's my goal right now, and we're pretty close. So we have well, Very close, in fact. Let me see what the number's at. Bag items still account bound? I believe so. We're gonna do a big unboxing with 20 plus 18 plus 7 plus 17 plus 19 plus 1. We're at 82, guys. 18 more, and we're gonna do the craziest unboxing you've ever seen. Big unboxing coming up. You got the butchers? Greater Affix butchers. I just threw one of those on the ground. Oh, GG's if you're piecing out. Alright, GG's, man. GG's. 69. 69 on the butchers. Now, what would be the best stat to roll on it? The best stat to get Greater Affix would actually be that crit strike against injured enemies. But I don't think it's even worth it. Like, actually, damage to crowd control could be actually pretty good because with Earth skills you can get like another multiplier, but it's still not very good. We could salvage it for the transmog though. I actually think the item's pretty OP for PvP though. The reason why is there's not that many things that have fear in the entire game. And it takes control over your character and you can't do anything, but I'd rather just daze lock people. PvP will actually be pretty dumb without perma unstoppable. So I think for PvP, everyone needs to have Metamorphosis, but I'm going to do that when I play PvP on my rogue. Not on this one though. We need more shrines, extra shrines, yes. Let's go do that one. I'll start it up, I'll be right back. Alright, let's finish this off. We're so close. Which fire sword build is most enjoyable and powerful? Enjoyable? For me, I like ice shards. But for powerful, firebolt, but no one really likes to play firebolt. It also is going to be like incredibly hard to power up because you need everything to be like absolutely perfect. Otherwise it doesn't work and then it feels bad and you're going to be like, dude, this build sucks. But it's the rank 1 build. least as of right now, it's rank 1. I don't think anything will really beat it, though. There's not enough other, like, crazier things that you can, like, power up. Oh, there's a goblin right there. The treasure bags. Our character's almost finished. We'll still need to masterwork the stuff. And that actually adds a lot more damage. We hit 4 mil, but I'm pretty sure that's an overpower. You stay in werebear for 2 seconds. Alright, there we go. So what is our damage looking like right now? 500 case. Okay. Oh, there's a mil. Non-overpower. Oh. Yeah, once we masterwork on this build, I think it'll actually be pretty good. 2.5 levels basically, and then we're gonna be full power. Goblin loot on you? Okay, just run. I'm coming. Oh, you know what's causing the bear to let you go further? I think it's if there's a target. Now what do we have? Oh, we just popped the movement speed one. We need to pop the anti-venom, and then we also need to pop another one. This is another goblin type? It's lethal. Damn, we got some treasure bags, more treasure bags. 2 treasure bags, maybe 3? Oh, okay, we have another green shrine. Now let's go. Although I don't think there's any monsters left. Is it possible to have ranks to bash and ranks to basic attacks on pants? No, Claude. So you either get one or the other. Obviously you want to choose bash because it's +1 more. So, yeah, 2.5 levels. But I don't know if we'll get actually that much more power when we finish the build. But since the poison damage doesn't matter, we can actually save like 2 points. Okay, that's fine. Because the amount of poison damage is so irrelevant, like it doesn't do any damage, right? So I think it's smarter to take out the points in there. Like, yeah, it does damage technically, but it doesn't really matter. Poison enemies. I mean, this would be better, because if they're slower, they're not really hitting us to do damage. The lucky chances, oh, it's only when you're activating it pretty much. You know what, this might actually not be that bad, thinking about it now. Because I do get this for 3 extra seconds, so that's another like 9% damage reduction. Oh, I was running landslide, oh my. Dang, I had so many extra points. Well shoot, now we can get that extra slow. Well, that's good too. We actually are using defensive skills. I'm not even running Bulwark anymore. Oh, it doesn't really matter about that because it's not going to matter for damage. I guess this is just free points. Okay, I just put way out of point in that, that's fine. I don't think any of those are like particularly like good. Okay, so what do we get from rings? Willpower. We have crit strike damage from resource. Maybe I can use that in a build. How close are we to finishing it? Oh, we're really close, actually. GG, alright. GG's. He's hopping off. But Cecil, are you like maxed out? Because we have a spot open if you would like to join us. I know you said you want
All things
wanted people to play with. As long as you're not like level 10 or something. So I'm not at the point where I can carry.
Always lessons on you.
Let me know if you got a spot open. Oh, Tagul, for sure. What are we playing? We're playing the Heartseeker. Nice. Oh. Oh, you don't even have the world tier. Ah. I don't know if you have crossplay disabled or something. I'm guessing it's just bugged out. Or you can just request to join, and that will work. That also can work. Looking party chat? Oh, did you get something good? Oh, you... How many treasure bags you at? You almost at 100 too? Let's see what we're at right now. We're like really close. I'll start the next dungeon. We need a gold 5 cooldowns. Oh, then we don't have any. We gotta delete all these. Delete all of them and we're gonna craft some more. You have to reset game. Oh, I think someone else joined. Not you. Too slow, Kappa. But if someone else leaves, you can join.
Good night, Miss Dark.
Let's craft 10 of these. We want extra shrines. There's 1. Extra shrines. There's 2. Extra shrines. There's 3. Okay. There we go. Oh, we already have one open? Oh, you guys are already there. Oh, dang, my bad. Let's go. I was about to count up my treasure bags, but I want to open them up once we hit 102. The reason why is because I don't know if the level matters when you open them, but for the sake of like content creation, sometimes people will be like, oh, you weren't that level. So it actually would help the video technically, but I actually would prefer if the items are all 925, not any small chance that there's like a non-925. You're almost at 400, jeez. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy amounts, man. Damn, we just like died instantly in one hit. Oh, you know why? We are still missing a bunch of HP in our chest. We're missing like 30+% HP. So we could probably get to like it's not gonna get 30% of this because it's gonna be a little less than that. So we should be at like 35-ish K. You know what I thought one was pretty good is that where's that? 10% damage reduction when human form could be okay. I'm pretty sure that's only when you shapeshift on that one. Oh, Tectonic for sure. Tectonic. How do you get the 3 Resplendent Sparks this season? So 1 from killing Lilith, 1 from killing any of the Tormented bosses, which is pretty much just going to be Duriel for most people. And then the last one is from the Iron Wolves quest line. So if you follow the green quest line and do all of them, you'll be good to go. But GTA, thank you so much for the corn. Remember when that song was like super popular on TikTok? Alright. We're almost there though. Almost. Right now I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to get as much life as possible, more HP. I think there's like 1 or 2 nodes to grab. One right there. The other one is plus spirit, which is fine. We can grab that. And we'll get some more HP. Like all these HP nodes are really good to get. You think it would break your game if you opened them all up at once? I probably wouldn't recommend that, to be honest. I mean, if you're doing a YouTube video, that makes for a great comedy, but if not, like you actually care about your loot, then I wouldn't do it. The reason why is there's a video by Budijo that shows him opening up I don't know how many caches at once, but the game actually like basically like crashes. Like it gets incredibly laggy. So you can risk it yourself if you want to, but I would probably do like 10 at a time. Otherwise, again, you risk like what if you disconnect or something and you just lose out on all of them. Like it's pretty crazy. Let me see if I can find it. This was on Diablo 3. I don't know why he did. It was so stupid. I don't know if I can find it. Oh, here we go. So yeah, the server crashed. He opened up 300. It was 383 cash bags at once. Yeah.
We're gonna do the last one.
So, wait.
I'm low.
Where is it?
See, right?
Yes, yeah, he's. It doesn't even show the animation. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing it, but like his game just crashed. I don't know if you wait. It's so laggy, but yeah, his game did crash at one point. But he had a friend in the lobby, so that helped out. Otherwise, he would have lost all his items. So yeah, don't do it. If I spot up and let you know. Okay, I got you, Bubzor. What site do I use for seeing the best builds? I use all. I'll be honest, I use them all, but I gotta promote Mobalytics because they pay me, Kappa. And I also, that's where all of my builds are at. But you can use lots of different websites. I'm obviously gonna suggest Mobalytics, but Mobalytics is good. D4 Builds GG. Icy Veins, those are the ones that I would recommend. Wait, did we just find out like a room treasure goblin? There's only 3 though. I mean, it's still a room of treasure goblins, but like in Diablo 3, I mean, you could get like a big room. Like it would be like way more than that, but I can't wait till I get this build up and running, man. Because I'm already really satisfied with them. So, oh hell no, I cannot fight the butcher. Not yet. He will absolutely just eat me in 1 second. I like how he's just on me. But King Nexus is going to probably be the one that's going to be able to kill him. And the Rogue should be able to kill him too. I just know that I cannot. Did he drop anything good? I guess he drops 1 Scattered Prism now. It's actually like worth it. That shout skill would be so good if I was to run Zenith, because we would get it every single time. Or we could just run charge, which would give us, I guess, unstoppable. It'd be a way to get mostly permanently unstoppable. I say mostly because if you get frozen like again after you cast it and you don't kill a target, then you're kind of screwed. But what we need right now is to probably equip the other pair of boots to get fire resistance, because if I get hit by 1 fire thing, I'm pretty much just dead. And in most action RPGs, fire damage is the most common. Tormented Druid gives a ton of sparks. Wait, what? Ton of sparks? Oh yeah, if you ask Lord Bane, because he got 6 in, I think, like, what was it, like, maybe like an hour of runs? That you pop the sigils. Okay, no problem. You got a bunch to pop. As long as we have plus to shrines, I think that's the goal here. And then we'll also hit 100, and then once we hit 100, we'll open up all the bags, guys. We've been collecting them for several hours here. See what we get, man. What's the highest? What's the Harlequin crest, and how do you get it? What is it? So it's a helmet, and you get it by a random drop. Dang, you get plus hurricane on boots? Dang, maybe we need to make that hurricane build.
Much thanks, friend.
I'm kind of curious to see how good that build will actually be. I don't think they changed Hurricane to count as a core skill anymore, but I'm going to verify that. Because they moved even like a Necromancer skill, but they didn't even put that in like the patch notes. Just nature and Storm. Okay. It's a Wrath. Oh, what are we at? I think we're... How close are we? So we're at 27 plus 40 plus 21. Oh, we're 88. We're actually kind of far away. I thought it was much closer. Because this is only 9. Okay. But yeah, we can now maybe... Oh wait, what was it called? Also, immobilize poisoned. Oh, I don't think that's super helpful. How much do we have for like the Veiled Crystals? Oh, we need to actually swap the boots. The fighter resistance on the boots. I swapped them for something else. I mean, these could technically be used in this build too. But I have a pair on my druid. I don't know where they went. Was it these? Oh, I think did I accidentally salvage them? That's kind of unlucky because those are actually like not bad. Oh, rip those boots, man. They weren't even bad. No, we did salvage them. They weren't greater affix though, so I shouldn't care too much about it. They had plus ranks on the transformation one, and it was like +5. All right, Cody, sounds good, Cap. What's the best rogue? Heartseeker. So I have that build uploaded. It's on my link tree in the bio. That will be the easiest way to access it. But yeah, that is by far the best build. We got the poison res once we need to pop like a holy bolts. Let's go pop the holy bolts. Collect the souls from the other enemies. Oh, it's the beginning of the dungeon. This build feels so much better with the movement speed. Andy's rogue isn't too far behind. Oh no, it's definitely far behind. I mean, it's definitely the best rogue build for melee, but it is far behind. So every 10 levels is basically double stats. So think of it this way. If something is 10 levels higher, that is half the DPS. That's a pretty big like step. But for those of you that like don't care about the meta, then like yeah, it's a pretty good build for like open world content. Most builds can handle. But if something is more than 10 tiers behind, it's probably looking like it needs to get like massively buffed in the next season. But what I think they're gonna do is, sadly, they're probably gonna nerf Heartseeker and the Bash Barbarian. I expect that to get nerfed. Absolutely expect that to get nerfed. But who knows? Maybe they'll just introduce World Tier 5 and they'll just buff everything else. Do you guys think World Tier 5 is gonna come out? Because it got leaked so early on. It got leaked in like, I don't know, like season 2 or something. So I made the video on the leak. Like I had the file names and stuff. So there's supposed to be 3 new tiers of gems. And that's all we really knew that was coming out, is 3 new tiers of gems. Basically it's the same exact gem, it's just the number goes up. There's like no real big difference though. World Tier 5 for expansion, you think so? I would like for it to come out before then, and then we just get another higher one. Hello Rudy, how you doing? Oh, you're welcome, RV. Yeah, Heartseeker Rogue is definitely the one that you want to play. There is a rapid fire build. I think rapid fire did 125. I'll double check right after, because sometimes what people do is they figure out like some other way to play. They need to go to level 150. I think they'll increase the level in the expansion. That's my guess. Did we finish this dungeon? Where's the oh, is this the last part of it? Oh, it's weird, it doesn't even show the thing for me. But I see where it says protection shrine. Oh. Oh, that's the event. Well, I don't know. It's fine. Go next. Well, class we are the druid. But hello, Ricardo. How you doing? You missed Monster Power 10? Monster Power 10. Oh, it's on you destroying? Okay. I mean, might as well upgrade the glyphs here because I'm going to need to do that anyways. But with this build being so fast, I'm not too worried about it. Oh, apparently I already upgraded. Dang. Back when D3 was hard. Yeah, D3 was actually super hard. There was only a few classes that could actually kill the endgame content. And one of them was Demon Hunter because you just had so much damage. I remember that. That was actually kind of cool.
Fair trade.
Wish you could. Wait, you can sell this for 1.5 mil? I didn't know you could sell these to the NPCs. I will definitely sell these to the NPCs. Now, are they giving you a good price? No, but I was literally throwing these on the ground, so might as well get something out of it. If any of you guys need those materials, let me know, because I'm just gonna give them away. Like I don't need hundreds of the blood seer and like the Lord Seer's blood.
Well struck. Farewell.
That's cool that they actually sell for like somewhat of an okay amount of gold. Alright, so what do we have last? We got storm damage. These are like 20 each, so we're gonna definitely grab all of those. Unless there's like another good node that's like a yellow to grab. Could grab this if we needed armor. Potion healing is like worthless. Actually, if we put 2 points in right here, we can save 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang, that's a no-brainer right there. Let's go do that. Oh, it actually only saves. Hey, it still saves. It still saves 1 point. It's still worth it. All right, what else do we got? We got core damage, which is like okay, but the dex damage is going to be better. And then maybe we can squeeze out that one, and that will be pretty much rounding off our build. Agreed on you? Okay, coming. Getting close to finishing up. What are those mats for? They're summoning the uber bosses, like the harder bosses in the game. Is there a secret cow level? There is something that's related to, there is technically a secret cow level, but no one's really accessed it yet. People have been trying to figure it out. But yeah, I'll show you the files. There is like a leaked file. Well, it's not really leaked. It's like it's in the game's file. I made a YouTube video on it, but no one's like officially found it. But there's like these 4 shrines, and you have to prove that you are worthy. You have to spill the blood of something. So what people were doing was running around killing cows at very specific times. It's basically something that either it doesn't exist. I don't think that's the case. I think that people just haven't figured it out yet. Treasure bag. Ooh, another treasure bag. I think we're at like 90 now for the treasure bags. Just need 10 more, and then we're going to do the giant unboxing. But I'm also still going to hit level 100 first. Oh, there's a goblin right there. Goblin. I wonder how much damage you need for this, because like I'm hitting for like 1 mil each on the shred, and I was thinking that like, oh, that's like good, actual good damage. Oh gosh, on me. I mean, there's like so many goblins. I just don't have the resources to actually melt them fast enough. Goblin, get it. I'm gonna actually finish the treasure goblin loot box. Wait, there's a box right there. Cool. I wonder how close we are to finishing it. You have to kill 666 cows. And you think that's it? That's the secret? Wow, we need to grab deck the special object. Whoever had it. Let me check over here if we have more like bags to open up. Okay, no. Man, the builds feel so much better. We'll get another goblin shrine? Oh my gosh. Hells yeah. Oh. Maxed out. Oh, okay, we could actually kill the goblin perfectly fine. We're just out of resource before. Got them all. Let's see, what are we at? Ooh, we're like right there, guys. I think we're actually over 100 right now. Boss time now. See how this build does against bosses, because Shred has a big problem against bosses. Oh, that wasn't me that killed it. So it's still gonna probably have problems. Where's the, okay, we need to upgrade, Tectonic all the way. I wonder how much crit you get. What is it, like 15% crit with, Earth skills? That's not too bad. What are those mats for? The treasure goblin bags? Basically, it's like a loot box. Usually they'll contain at least one legendary item, but you can also get, other items in them. You can get, like, uniques. But we're gonna open them once we hit 100, guys. We'll open them. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I have over 100 now. Big unboxing. But let's hit 100 first. See if we got any more shrines. Gold fine, gold. Crit. Extra shrines, that's what we want. Do we have any more extra shrines, or is that it? Alright, we got one extra shrine, 2 extra shrines, and then I'm gonna go salvage all of these. Because I only want to do the extra shrines. Anyone starting a Heartseeker build? Ooh, that is really good. I'll buy that off if you don't want it. I'll buy. If you're selling, that is. Oh, my inventory's all full. Let's get rid of all the items. I can have it. Ooh, I'll definitely take that. Thank you. Okay, there we go. Thank you, mate. I'll use that for my Heartseeker build. Thank you. And then I'm probably just gonna swap to another character, grab all the items, and then we'll have a lot more room. What do we have here? What's the difference? We got extra crit. Oh, the heal doesn't really matter. It's better. This one's better. Thank you again so much, man. I definitely will use that on my Heartseeker build. Attack speed, vul damage, crit chance, lucky hit chance are your friend. Yep. You need to stack lucky hit. Yeah.
You can take what's left.
All right, only one more level after this one, and then we get to finally open them up. We've been saving up for hours. How do you get so much gold? Trading items for gold. That's your best bet. Elixirs of advantage? Oh yeah, it's true. probably the bash bar bringing all the damage, to be honest. Oh, that's just death if I go there. Ooh, we're 99. Only one more level. Look for those treasure garden boxes. Ooh, 2 greater affixes. If you're wondering why we're transforming into a wolf, the wolf lets us move faster. Go next. Just beat the capstone to unlock World Tier 4 on hardcore. That was intense. Did it get close? How much playtime on this druid so far? I made it last night at like 2 a.m. Probably like 10 hours at most. No, it's probably not even 10 hours. Wait, how long did we play today? 4? Yeah, maybe like 8-ish. But I wasn't like playing the whole time. A lot of times when I'm playing this game, I'm like looking up other things. I don't know if you can do like /play. We got the extra shrines. Oh, I almost accidentally just bought all the items at the vendor, which are a ripoff, by the way. You never want to buy items off of the vendor. They like can't actually have good things, which is unfortunate.
Well struck.
But yeah, we have over 100, right? Let's see, that's 28 plus 40 plus 17 plus 19. Ooh, it's 104, but we're gonna wait till we hit 100. So whatever we get once we hit 100, then we'll do a big opening. And then I might have to do some redos on my Paragon board, but we'll see. And then I want to test out how powerful this build's going to be. Oh, is this one not an extra shrines one? I'm only starting dungeons if it's shrines. Well, it looks like we got a agreed shrine anyways, so we're okay on this one. Oh, the other one had spirit per second. That's why we were using those boots. I remember now. We need to actually maybe go gamble for boots. So we get, or a chest piece with Fury, maximum Fury, like a greater affix. That's what I actually need. I need to get greater affix, Fury per second chest piece. If anyone in the chat has one of those for sale, let me know. We have like one more to do, and we'll be done. You have 12, 4 affix. I'm a real Diablo veteran. That's right, Riv. I've been playing this game for so long. Alright. Oh, greater affix plus core skills isn't bad, but unfortunately the max life and the other one kind of make it worthless. That's probably not going to ever be used. Nature's Reach. What does Nature's Reach do? Let's see. Nature's Reach. Where is it? That's 3 to Nature's Reach. Blind? Oh, it's right here. Oh, more damage to like distance enemies? Ah, okay. Well, that is 1000% useless for our build. Now for other builds that actually might not be that bad. But that has movement speed. I don't know. Goblins? Oh, teleport on Boxy. Let's go. Goblins. Oh. Did I teleport on the wrong person? I started playing at the beginning of Century. Oh, for this game? Yeah, I started playing on Diablo 1, man. I'm back on the public school computer. Someone just installed all of the, it was called Spawn Diablo. It was like a, basically you could play without the CD. It was a very interesting thing back in the day. Yeah, the damage is actually really good. For 0 tempers, this is actually impressive damage. But wait till we temper, man. It's gonna go crazy for damage. Whoa, 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 whoa. Unfortunately, unless I'm getting the last hit, I don't get any resource back. So, we might need to throw in some resource cost reduction. I know with Ring of Star Skies, this build would like be up and running. But there is another thing that we could add into the build, which is when you have your shouts up, you get extra spirit as well. Like 10 per second or something like that. Dang, we're right there, dude. one small tick left. It's the last skill point in our build. What else do we want here? Wilds. Passive portion of the companion skill does 130x damage. I kind of want to make a companion build. I don't know if I'll do Werebear, because I've already played Pulverized before, and it's great, but I don't really care too much about it. The more damage reduction, the more Fortify you have. It's only up to 10%.
At least we can keep her.
So we can get it for the lightning and earth build. I'm guessing earth is physical. You missed leveling in Diablo 3? Oh, leveling up Diablo 3 is really fast. But yeah, we're gonna try to get A+ ranks to, or like spirit per second. I need to get that as one of the rules. Otherwise, we're gonna be out of resource on the boss.
I can fix it.
Especially if we masterwork that thing, it'd be very nice. We may need it in this as well. They were about to go even further. Or this is the last one that we need to do, guys. After this one, we can finally open them up. Finally, and we'll be level 100, so we'll be maxed out, and so there's no chance that we don't get anything good. Ooh, it's a greed shrine. We're gonna get massive extra goblin shrines. Ooh, way more goblins on this one too. Treasure bags, treasure bags, treasure bags. And another goblin right here. Oh, get the treasure bag. The rest of the stuff doesn't even matter. Like, they're giving us so much. Oh, that's the start of the dungeon. Unlucky. See if we can get this. Nope. Kill the stuff first. There we go. Really excited to open this. If you open up the greater bags, you get uniques. So pick what class you want to do. Ah, okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. I appreciate that. Is it like a guarantee unique? That is actually not too bad. Okay. They're like the Uber Boss drops without the yellows. I'm sure a lot of uniques will now come on the market and people will start to try to sell them. Can we do 2 more so you can finish your last glyph? Oh, dang, we got so many bags, man. So many bags. Yeah, you guys can continue. I'll give you one of you leader here. I'll give you leader. I'll give you leader. You guys can continue going, but I wanna swap. All right, so we get 7.5 crit, or what is it? Is there any other like good HP nodes? And potion healing is not what I want. We only have four points, but we could squeeze out maybe a little bit more. We can get this resistance node. We can get the armor node. Let's see. Willpower healing received again is a pretty bad stat. If that was 4% life, I would just push for it, but it's not. Damage taken over time reduction. Ooh, attack speed. Wasn't there another attack speed one? Oh, it's like it's not too far away. I will take that way over this. Yeah, I'll take that for sure. And get the extra 5% attack speed. All right, GG's. Alright, I want to do my big opening, but you know what I need to do real quick, guys? I need to move stuff out of my inventory. I got no space, so if we get any good items, I'm going to be completely full. I'm probably going to run out of space on this too, but it's fine. We could just go merch that off if I need to. But yeah, I want to go do a big opening. Over 100, guys. Over 100 of the brand new...
Well, I would like that.
Boxes. Okay, so we're gonna swap to another character. I'm gonna try to clean out like an inventory space. Probably just grab my sorceress because I have a bunch of useless gear. My sorceress. There we go. I have all classes maxed out. Oh, that's so nice. Now that I'm like finally done. Opening bags at alt level 55 gives them all 925. Oh, great for leveling. Ooh, nice, DJ. I didn't know that. Although, at this point, I got everything. Like, I'm good to go. I'll make some extra room. What I'm going to open... Oh, I'm opening up right now. Bert, I'm just moving my stuff so I have space. I literally have no space to... If I get anything good, I have no idea where I would store it. So I'm just making some space right now. Oh, this is on this is my non-seasonal. But the best place to farm gold is if you do the whispers. That's like the best way in game without going to another website. If you want the best way to actually get gold, you trade items for gold. You can get hundreds of millions of gold so much easier. That's where I got most of my gold. I'll reorganize this later, but for now I just want like a storage space. I wonder if I'm going to have so many items, though, that I'm still going to need room. But hello, Gojo. One easy build for 0 to max level. The easiest build is definitely going to be the Summon Necromancer. Like, by a long shot. That's what I will recommend. Alright. I'm so excited to open these up, man. So, I wonder what the drop ratio is. Probably 1 in 10 for these. So, how many is this, actually? I actually don't know how many. 60... Oh, it's 80, 100. So, it's 110 to be exact. I'm going to open up all 110 of these right after I go take a quick piss. I'm excited. All right, ready for a huge opening. How do you get them? Okay, I'll show you guys how to get them. I'll show you the easiest. Well, at least my personal opinion, this is the easiest way. Oh man, my mouse got all. Let's go to. Actually, I don't really mind this town. I just need a town that has like a storage that's like really close by. And actually, I don't mind this area. All right. Let's open it up, guys. We have over 100 of the brand new buffed treasure bags. These are all the 925s. They have recently buffed them. So let's see what we're going to get inside. And I want to also go ahead and go over really quickly how you can actually farm them. This is the easiest and best way. So what you want to do is you want to go to the occultist and you want to craft sigils. You'll see I have a bunch right here. And you want to craft the ones that say extra shrines. How I do this is I just throw the ones that say extra shrines on the floor. Everything else, I just go and I just straight up salvage them. So I just go to salvage all sigils, and then I go to craft, and then I go craft, and I just go craft 10 at a time, and I just mouse over. It's about a 1 in 3 chance to get the extra shrines. You can see where's extra shrine right there. Okay, we got really unlucky on this one, but we're gonna go ahead and salvage again. And this is how I actually farmed them. So you just are looking for the ones that say extra shrines. You go in and you fight the goblins in there. So again, extra shrines are the only ones that we want. Of course, for the video, we only get 2. But basically, I would say it's about like maybe you get 2 or 3 per 10. That's at least my results. So that's how we got so many. And you can get these across the open world, Hell Tides and stuff like that. But the easiest way is to get the goblin shrines. And then you just group up with a large party and you guys all kill them. And yeah, it's awesome. But yeah, you just get the greed shrine and then you'll start spawning in a bunch of goblins. But let's go ahead and open these up. I'm excited to see what we can get with these. Again, these are the buff ones. Woo! I'm going to probably have to do this like at a time. I probably can't pop them all at once, even though I kind of want to, but I'm going to see what we get, and we'll see if there's anything that is really good. I'm pretty much just going to be looking at greater affixes. Anything that's not greater affix, it's probably not going to be an upgrade for me. So I'm just going to go ahead and merch it off so I can get some extra gold. It's a great way to get extra gold, but I just literally made my druid, so I may need to go ahead and salvage some of these. But we can go ahead and just salvage these for the sake of the video, because it'll be way, way faster then. But you can also get uniques off of these, so we'll see what we get. Actually, we should just do this by the other NPC over here, so it'll be much faster for the video. So, I mean, this one has 2 greater affixes, but it's probably not going to be used. So we got 2 more aspects to go ahead and unlock. Let's go ahead and just open them up at like 20-ish at a time. Woo! Lovely sound. The reason why I don't want to open up too many at once, well, I remember in Diablo 3, you could crash your game by opening up too many things at once. So unfortunately it rolled bottom cooldown reduction, but it did get life, but that's still probably not going to be useful for us. Just flat damage is probably also not going to be useful. So not anything good with that. And then we got plus armor on gloves, not useful at all. Just going to go with salvage. Now, even if the amulet isn't greater affix, if it rolls a bunch of plus to stats, it can actually be a really good item.
There's that.
But let's go ahead and get rid of that. And none of these are greater affix, so I don't really need to, again, look at them. But let's see how many good items will we get. This one, I mean, it's just 2 greater affixes, but like the damage one is kind of low in terms of like what you'd want as far as a priority goes. But no amulets here, so instant just salvage. Although if I did get boots with perfect movement speed and spirit per second, I wouldn't really mind keeping it. I actually do need ones with fire res too, so it's kind of nice. But I'm just going to get a greater affix one. I'll just probably just go trade. Or if I see maybe a offhand, that'd be another like kind of an upgrade for me. All right, we got another stack of 20. Woo! I love that sound. So we got 9 scattered prisms. So it's basically a 50% chance, it looks like. Let's see if we get anything good. Resource cost reduction. We could maybe make a build with this. Because it is a staff, and a staff with overpower, you can maybe use it in a pulverized druid build, which we might mess around with. This one over here, it's got crit, which I don't really need. Maximum resource, not too useful for any builds that I want to go for. We've got a new aspect to upgrade. So that's awesome. But as far as like really GG items. Let's see how many we get out of. I think it's 110. I don't remember the number. It's over 100 that we had saved up to see if we get anything good. Okay, that's not going to be too useful. All right, into the incinerator. Ooh, I saw a lot of greater affix ones. Ooh, hopefully we get a crone staff with a greater affix. I actually did want one. That's staff. Yeah, we got one crone staff. It only rolled +4, but ideally we'd get the thing to have 150. That's actually the more important stat. But let's go ahead and see if there's anything else that's good. So we got plus willpower. That's like a very common thing. Not anything to get excited about. And that's it. We also got butchers, but no one really uses butchers. It's actually a pretty decent PvP item. But sometimes rings can be okay too without greater affixes. But at this point, like I'm just interested in greater affixes. But decent amount of greater affixed pieces of gear. I'm noticing. If this was perfect on the damage one, I would take it. But I also want greater affix for specifically the willpower, and then I would actually get excited about it. But we got life. That's not going to be too useful. A helmet, don't even really need to look at it. Unless it maybe had like greater affix, like triple, and one of them was cooldown reduction. Then they may be actually good for some sort of niche builds. Actually, we didn't look at this amulet. And that didn't look like it was that great. Okay, let's go.
I can break that down.
So I'm curious to see how many like actual good items will we get out of 100 of these, because a lot of people complain that the Goblin event wasn't very good, and while they did buff it, I still think that these could be maybe a little bit better. Specifically, just guaranteeing more greater affixes would make it better. But so far, not anything too crazy in terms of like, oh my gosh, this is like best on slot. I'm guessing it's just random legendaries. I don't know if there's like a special drop chance. Now, I saved these for last because these are supposed to be a little bit better. And it looked like it was about 1 in 10 chance to get a greater treasure bag. So these ones, ooh, we maybe got something pretty good. We got a chest with a greater affix. Come on, Tyraels with maximum to all res. That's what I'm hoping for with this one. And it is a soul. Oh my gosh, that's like... Okay, not exciting at all. These I'm going to do one at a time. Because I want to see if there... I don't think there's anything special with these ones. What these ones should have been like dropping, what would have been cool, is if they dropped with like a guaranteed maybe 1 greater affix item. Alright, we got some gloves. If they're really good, Pain Gorgers, that could be worth $1 billion+ gold. But I'm looking at these ones to see if they're different. Or it would be really cool if they rolled perfect on every single like stat, you know, or something. Gloves, let's see. We got Unsung at 17. Really low crit though. So that one is instantly being destroyed. But I'm not noticing anything too special. What do we have? The damage reduction while fortified. Ideally, that would be the highest roll. I mean, you can get crazy amounts of armor with this. I mean, you could maybe get anywhere from like 70+ increased total armor while in Wear Bear with this item. I think that that could be actually a pretty good item if it did roll greater affixed. So it looks like we are consistently getting... Oh, I actually wanted one of these. So this is like a really weird item. It's called the Flesh Renderer. Now, what did it roll? Oh! It didn't roll too bad, but the core damage didn't roll, like, or it rolled greater affix. The thing that I would want on this to be greater affix probably wouldn't even really matter. The only thing that would have been nice is +2 to defensive skills, but when you cast a defensive skill, you get some crazy amount of damage, and you could probably scale to get crazy amounts of willpower, because you can get 2 rings can roll with % on... willpower, and they can each roll, I think, like 20+ if you get them masterworked and they are greater affixed. So this is going to be, unfortunately, probably just deleted. I'm not going to consider that good, but it is one unique that did roll with greater affix. We actually got another one, which was Soulbrand, but that's like a really bad item. I'm going to see if we can have a perfect crit on one of these. Okay. If I had a perfect crit and cooldown reduction on the offhand, I would consider that like a pretty big like W. But it looks like these greater ones are always dropping with 1 unique in them. I've noticed that. That is a difference here. But nothing here that's like super good. And like I've got so many single greater affix ones, so it's not going to be anything too exciting here. But so far we have not seen any uber uniques. Like I don't know if they can drop. I think a lot of people want them to drop from here. But yeah, nothing too special. All right, we got 2 more. Let's see if we're gonna get something good off of this. We got another pair of boots. So what it looks like it's pretty good for is just getting uniques for your class. We have a Yen's Blessing, a perfect one. Now, interestingly enough, you actually don't want that thing to be perfect. In a lot of circumstances, it's better to have it lower because you don't want to overlap your skill. But I actually already have a greater affix perfect one, so I can't really make use out of these. Also, another thing to mention with these, unfortunately, even though they've buffed these are all still account bound, so you cannot trade any of the items you get. So if you're not using it yourself, it's basically just garbage, which is unfortunate. Or you could sell it for gold. Honestly, what you guys should do with the uniques is sell them for gold. All right, our final one. Let's go open up. Let's pray that we get either uber unique would be good or. Okay, well, okay. We got an that one. We got 2. So you can get 2 uniques. So the Dolmen Stone, okay, this is kind of cool because it can be utilized for kind of a newer build. So that's like kind of a cool thing. And then we got Soulbrand. Okay, so overall, how many items did we get that were like really good? I mean, honestly, the only thing that would be like kind of maybe a slight win is this. And it's like very mid. So overall, out of over 100 of the brand new things, do you guys think it was worth it? To farm up for, I mean, you're going to do it anyways, but like I just wanted to farm it all for a video to see if we get anything good since I just rolled Druid, and I think it's really good to get uniques. But other than that, for the players that have already like min-maxed, like if you have your stuff masterwork 12 out of 12, you're good to go. I don't think you really need any of this extra loot. Would have been cool to see some other things in here, but that's what we got. What'd you guys think of it? It was fun. GG's. There's the opening though. It can drop an Uber on Dat Mod stream. Got Tyraels. Ooh, awesome, TM. I was pure ass. I mean, hey, that's how RNG is with any video game. Sometimes you just get unlucky. I cleared out. Look how much I cleared out from my inventory. I was like, guys, we're about to get some good loot. we got like what 5 or 6 items that I was like, okay, we can maybe utilize these. The rest, nah, man, we couldn't use them at all. But I kind of want to test out my build now. So. What I need to do, we could just do it like a low tier pit and just to see how it kind of performs. The thing that I'm worried about is the boss kills are going to be super bad. Is this pay to win? 0 pay to win, John. Absolutely 0 pay to win. Don't worry about the game for pay to win. We're going to start at level 1, which is level 100, and we'll slowly make our way up. I just want to make sure that our build can like clear the way I want it to. I want to be a lawnmower. I just want to clean the entire like area. We could also try with and without holy bolts, but I'm gonna do it with holy bolts first. How much gold to buy Yen's Blessing? You can get it for like 5 bit. Like it's really cheap. If I have one, I'll check my inventory. If I have an extra one, you can have it for free. Like it's not an expensive item at all. Alright, it's not too bad. Look how slow we move from the bear. Wolf Nado? I don't like Wolf Nado. There's just so much better builds. Like, Heartseeker's a better ranged build. But Heartseeker can't do this, so I like this because of that. I don't know if I can attack him through the wall. I don't think it lets you. Let's see. No. This is the only reason why I wanted to build Druid was for this build, because I like it a lot. I'm just worried about the boss. Like, I know the boss is going to be, like, stupidly hard. Because the build just, it doesn't have what you need for the bosses. That's a trade-off. Dang, I think we cleared out the whole area. I hate when this happens, when you clean out the whole area and there's not enough, so you have to go back. Back. Oh, it's this way. We're fine. Just in time. I don't have this build up yet, but okay, you know what? Okay, this is a really low tier one, so I just basically delete it. But as far as masterworking, the only thing that would be good is to get ranks +2 shred, and I do want to try to push this build because I like it. Solo Uberlith with this build? Hell no. Hell no, this build wouldn't even get close. You'd probably look at like a Werewolf Tornado. That would be like a much better build.
Right aura. Right
Yeah, this build is no good for that. So we're going to try to reset, and what we're going to do is I'm going to get this to roll on specifically the shred. So we're going to go do the crafting materials. I should just do all of this because I need to masterwork like everything here in this build, so just max it all out.
A potent quantity.
600. Okay, so pretty much everything at this point is totally fine. Yeah.
Greetings.
Now do I care what it hits?
I'll keep my forge hot.
It's like whatever on these for the first tier. I guess this one's like not bad.
Solid bricks here.
It's enough to like upgrade it once at least. But the only thing that I actually care about is this. Like this has to hit on plus ranks. Oh dang. Reset.
There's a good one.
Dang, crit strike chance. Unlucky. No, we got attack speed. It has to be plus ranks to the other one. And then we'll slowly start to go up. But I need to get a greater affix in a lot of different areas. But now our build is going to be a little bit stronger, and let's go see kind of the performance on it on a higher tier one. So let's go up to 20. We're gonna slowly go up higher. All right, sorry, I'm gonna have to use Google Translate for you, mate. All right, what is it? Oh wait. Oh, shred druid. Yes. How do I like? Oh, am I Taiwanese? Yes, but I can't read it. 我只会讲中文，但是不会看. So what I said right there, he was asking me in Mandarin, but I can't read too many. Like I can read like a very, very limited amount, but I can speak it perfectly fine. You're playing Lightning Storm Druid? Ah. Lightning Storm's super slow though. That's why I built this. I like this build so much more because it's like just rapid fire. I mean, we're just flying, you know? But we're gonna get this build up there. It's just gonna take a little bit of time. Waiting for 800? 800k? that's pretty good. Dang, we killed like everything. Oh, it's maybe over there, top right. Can I share this build? Oh, yes, no problem. When I finish. I just got to level 100. No tampering and stuff yet. I also need Ring of the Star of the Skies, so that would actually make the build so much better. The fact that it's sitting for 1 mil is really not even that bad at all. I mean, this is only tier 20, but I'm slowly ramping it up, and I need to get... my chest piece needs to have plus ranks to the Fury per second, so we don't, like, struggle on boss. You got something good? You got an attack speed, resource gen, Fury? Oh, but it's only 12%. So, unfortunately, because of that number, people probably won't want it. Now, getting a high attack speed is kind of nice on a ring, but, again, it's for something that people wouldn't really want. You're going to run it on Ball Lightning? I don't even know if you can equip it. Ooh, we actually got a perfect. Unfortunately, it's only +4, but that's not important. The Claw is now a Storm skill and casts Storm Strike at 150% damage. Now, I'm not sure if this is multiplicative or additive, but the other stat that would be good is damage to crowd control, but that's just like so small, it doesn't really matter. If you got greater affix, even at like 30%, it's like, it's an okay stat, but I want to go higher. So which one? Oh, we have Holy Bolts in right now. Okay, let's go to 30. We just did 30. Let's go to 40. And we'll start to go up higher and higher, and we can see what the differences are. Yeah, pretty good. Waxing Gibbous. I was thinking about it. Nothing. I just don't have like an insanely good one. I just have like a... I don't remember what it rolled, but I have a 925 one. We're just testing right now. But I haven't seen anyone upload Shred Druid. Frozen. Frozen, man. Anna and Elsa got me on that one. But I have to stay in Wolf for like 2 seconds. So we get big damage. Performed pretty good so far. So this is pit 40. Oh. No mana. Oh, you still need Yen's Blessing, DF? Let me just check if I have an extra one. You still remember Shred from the Glory Days? I like it. It's a really good skill. If you don't, oh. You have an extra one, Lord? Let me see. I have like one greater affix one. But did I mod this? Chance to restore primary resource? I don't have an extra one. I don't have an extra one. Alright, oh, he just wanted it for... I wasn't gonna, like... I guess he has one for 10 mil if you want to sell it to him. Lord, you have an extra? Okay. Do you want one, DF? Someone wanted one in TikTok chat. You have Jens, but your work. Okay. DF, what's your battle tag? So just add me, and then I'm sure someone will join after, and there's like 2 people that can hook you up. Let's just go back in again. So I think right now, without doing the masterworking, because that will significantly increase the power, it may kind of cap out at like 50. That's kind of my guess. Because this is not going to give us more damage. This will give us more damage for sure. But it's the boss fight that's going to be almost impossible for this build. I don't know how we would fix that. The boss too strong. Because we lose out on this. This is big damage. But what else can we add? Do we have everything perfect? Oh, we could actually check what other things we can throw on the boots. So we have shared misery.
Magic is neither good nor evil.
Let's see what we can put on this. What's good for Druid? I don't know if I can make use out of that. +2 ranks to shape-shifting skills, kind of cool. But yeah, I don't know how I'd make use out of that. I'd have to cast Hurricane. We can maybe do Concussive for more damage. I mean, that's a really easy thing to do, but I don't use any Earth skills, so that doesn't work. Wait, can you not play with Concussive... Oh, I already have Concussive Strikes, that's why. Dang, there's not really anything good. I mean, Shared Misery is like okay, because it can kind of keep you up. We can get this to be stronger, if we have it. What's this one called? $13. Okay, so we can get a better one on that one. As far as the defenses...
My magics await your return.
Alright, Lord Bane. Okay, Burnt Toast. I'll get you in here real quick. Burnt Toast. Alright. And then I think I already have you. Don't I have you already, Lord Bane? Yeah. Oh, it won't let me invite. Can you just try to join and see if that works? Or I can join your party. Oh, I can't even. Different character types? Oh. Oh. It's weird. Oh, you gotta relog? Okay. Did you get the invite, Burnt Toast? Or did I copy it wrong? Burnt Toast. No? Or you could just send me a friend request. That'll work too. I appreciate the share, Fire Lemon. Oh, you gotta relog? Okay, no problem. You got greater affix yen on the lucky hit? Oh, on the lucky hit. Ah. There you go. I'm guessing this is you. There you go. We're gonna salvage everything. I don't think I really need this. What is this? Cold res.
Fine indeed. Return soon.
Let's see if we can, do I want to upgrade this? Yeah, I think I actually need to go buy some items. So what we need to get is specifically a chest piece with ranks to, or not ranks, but that fury per second.
I appreciate that. Well done.
Fury per second. Oh wait, it's not fury per second. It's what's it called? Spirit. Oh, it's because it says fury, isn't it? Okay, so we want fury per second. It should be pretty cheap. It should be like 10, maybe 20 mil. Okay, let's see if we can try to shoot for other. We need it to be chest. Do we need to have any resistances? It'd be nice if I had one resistance. Let's see, 15, 16, 6, 41. So we don't even really need poison res on one of the stats. So we're extra good on poison res. So I can reroll this to have basically another stat if I wanted it to have extra HP. Or looks like we're gonna have to get either one of these to have greater affix armor. So that'd be actually better if we got greater affix armor. So we're gonna go to, let's see if we can get both of these, two birds with one stone. A billion. Oh, these are helms now. I don't want a helm. I want out of chest. Alright. So since none of these rolled armor, I mean at this point it really doesn't matter too much. Where's item type? Oh. Equipment type, there we go. Chest armor. How many pages are there? That's not like 5 pages, it's not really that bad. Let's see, live fire res? Oh, that's actually like not too bad. Considering that's the res I needed anyways, that would work. So, let's see. That's fine. I'll probably just offer him 20 mil. The other one is less fire res. That is why I want this one, because it's perfect. Now the HP isn't perfect on it, but I can reroll that like relatively quick. Let's see if we get another one. This one is. Let's see. Earthen Bulwark, Blood Howl. We should check if there's anything better. I mean, this one could be better, but I don't know if he's even on. Let's see, 900 mil. I don't think it's that good. But a lot of people will end up holding on to these items that are charging crazy prices because most builds are playing the Windshear Druid. So we'll see if what is this? Oh, I don't really want the willpower. I was hoping to get like a HP. Let's see, fire res, 60 fire res. Let's first go through all of the double Greater Affix ones. Like this, no one's gonna really want this because of thorns. But if it's like 2 Greater Affix, I'll offer like 30 mil. Because if these are listed days ago, a lot of times, more likely, unless it's like a super really good item, like for example this healing received. Do I need cold res in any? Oh, I do. So I can actually make use out of that cold res. But is it really that good? Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm selling it for 140. Okay. What does this one have? No one would want thorns. I don't. Okay. Whoever's paying that much for it is, I'd say, ripping themselves off. But sometimes what you'll get is you'll get these people to actually lie. Oh, what? Read the party chat? Oh. I got more gold than I know what to do with, but hey, do a giveaway for 250 million gold on Lord Bane. Okay, I'm down. Sure, let's do it. I don't know how to get. We could do what is it? We could do the Nightbot. We could do Nightbot giveaway. Okay. Do you want to give me the gold first, and then I can do we'll do like a command. Here, let me put this up on screen, and then we could do what's that site? Diablo.trade is the website. We do a giveaway like this. So a giveaway courtesy of Lord Bane, and I'm just gonna make it a keyword real quick. Here, we'll start the thing, so it'll be 250 million gold. All right. So we'll do, it's just a keyword. The keyword will be, I think this works. So if you just type in the word gold, that's the keyword. So if you want to enter, guys, it is going to be completely free. Just, I'll need, obviously, your battle tag. So this is for softcore, by the way. All right. So a giveaway for 250 million gold. If you guys want to join in on it, all you have to do is type in the Twitch chat, gold. So the word gold, and you guys will be entered into win, and I'll just add you a battle. We're doing this literally right now, so it's not like you got to wait a day or anything. Literally right now, type in gold if you guys want to join in, and then I'm going to, we're going to roll it in, like, I'll give you guys 1 minute. I apologize. 1 minute, and then we'll go roll it, and we'll see who gets the 250 million gold. Again, this is soft core. Okay, so that's important. If you're hardcore, I can't trade with you. It won't work. So it's softcore only. So I'll give you guys just a minute over here, and then we'll be good. Courtesy of Lord Bane. Oh wait, hold on. I wonder if the other guy's whispering back. Oh, sometimes you have to refresh it this way. Top offer is 100 mil. How many? Okay, this was a day ago. This is 3 days ago. All right, so I think, was that about a minute? I think we're good. Gold. Okay, you just have to type it in one time. So let's see. All right, there's only 38 people that entered. All right, well, let's go ahead and roll it, guys. Oh, whoops. Can you guys see it? I just want to make sure my face isn't blocking anything over here. It's not blocking anything? All right. I'm still right there. All right. It is case sensitive. So okay. So whoever just typed in with a capital G, it's case sensitive. Wait, it says case insensitive. Okay, never mind. So I think that doesn't matter. But I'll give you guys like 10 more seconds just in case it matters. I don't think the capital matters because it says insensitive. Okay. And then I'm gonna have to add you on Battle.net. So let's go ahead and we're gonna roll it in 5, 4, 3, 2. What is this for? This is for 200. So this is a giveaway for 250 million gold in Diablo. Okay, so softcore giveaway, 250 million gold, and all you guys gotta do, type in gold. You have like 5 more seconds before I'm gonna go ahead and just hit roll on it. So if anyone didn't enter, it's completely free. I will need your Battle.net ID. So yeah, you're gonna join the lobby. We're gonna hit roll in just a few seconds. You'll add 250. Wait, Death himself add 250. We'll do another giveaway. Dang. All right. I'm gonna roll it right now. All right, 250 mil gold. Whoever gets it gets it. Let's roll it. Boom. Crickstar. Crickstar, you are the winner. So I need you to now type in the chat your Battle.net ID so I can add you. I'm gonna give it to you right now. And then I don't know if Death's trolling or not, but we might have another. Okay, Crickstar. All right, let's give it to him right now. And thanks to Lord Bane for sponsoring the gold. But if you want to, Death, if you want to give me 250 mil, we'll go do another 250 mil giveaway, man. Dodged. Yeah, dude, completely rigged. Completely rigged, Kappa. Death himself. All right, I'll add you too. So yeah, Crickstar, join the lobby. The lobby should be open. Okay, cool. Oh, he just got in. All right, let me give him his gold. Woodijo's online but not streaming. Yeah, dude, he's cooking up a secret build. His secret build. You guys want to see his secret build? It's Andariel's. No, I don't think he's cooking up a secret build. He's just playing. It looks like he's just playing Andariel's. He is actually swapped to Damned Over Time. Maybe he ran out of the gems? That's my guess. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure before that was the other one. Alright, come over here, Crickstar, and I can give you your gold. Can I half the winnings and you draw off the other half? Can you half the winnings and I draw off the other half? What? You don't want the gold, Crickstar? No, you're getting the gold. You're getting the gold. Where you at? You're in Saragar or I'm not Saragar, Kovashot. You're happy to share. Dang, what a nice guy. No, you're getting all of it. All right. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, you're too far away. Don't move, don't move. You can't move. All right. There we go. 250 million gold. There you go, my friend. Lock it in. Lock it in. Congratulations. There you go. Get some gear, man. Get some gear. All right. And then Death. I think I just added you, right? Is this... Oh, that's Death Wish. Did I not add you, Death? Okay, I sent you a friend request, Death. What the heck? I think TikTok's broken. All right. Oh, you're welcome, Crick. Yeah, thank Lord Bane, because I'm sitting here all my gold. I still need to get some upgrades for my druid. And I'm going to make a lot of different builds, but that's actually a pretty good idea. Once I finish all my stuff, yeah, we can just give away more gold. Any gear that I'm hunting, you can check your stash. Druid stuff? But I'm looking for like shred stuff, which is like no one really wants this, I'm going to be honest. So... Oh, thank you so much. Oh, dang, we got... He wasn't trolling. He was not trolling. Claudia, MVP, hooking up for another giveaway, guys. Another giveaway. You know what's weird? As soon as I, like... It's weird. There's 0 people on the TikTok that are typing in gold, because usually they just type it in anyways. But there's 1,800 people in here. I don't know. It's probably a view bot on TikTok, but I appreciate it anyways. So we can do another giveaway right now, guys. So if you guys already typed it in, I think we. I don't know if we can just keep the same ones. All right. So I don't know if we have to type in another one. Let's make it different. All right. There we go. That's going to be the new keyword. All right. So the new one, guys, is gold 69. I didn't know if it kept the old people or not, because sometimes when people like they don't get the giveaway, they leave the stream, and then what happens is I roll it and it picks the person that left. Because sometimes people do get mad at giveaways. No joke. I had a friend that he also did content where he would do like pack openings for Yu-Gi-Oh, and people will get so mad if they didn't win the giveaway when they would announce the winner that they would just like thumbs down the video. And I get it. It's like one person out of like, let's say thousands gets the item. So you're going to have more mad people. You lag in and out. Oh, okay. So this, unfortunately, I don't think that there's a keyword, I'm sorry, on TikTok that you guys can go to. You're going to have to pop by the Twitch and type it in, or I don't know how to set it up for TikTok. We'll have to do it sometime again. Is there a reason why you have no option to refine materials by the Alchemist? You have no option to refine materials by the Alchemist. I don't know, Baklava. I don't know. Oh, if you're watching this on YouTube, I don't think it works either. You're gonna have to type this in on Twitch. But we got enough people here. I think we're good. Another 250 million gold. So if you guys haven't typed it in, now's your chance. I'm going to roll it. So, all right. Rolling it. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're rolling it. Who's the winner? Zombie. Zombie just followed today, and he is 250 million richer. All right, so just type in your battle tag right now so I can copy and paste it. I'm going to give you your gold right now so we don't have to wait. Because I know for some content creators, if they lose that message, it's a lot. Oh, this is, by the way, this is softcore. I should have probably mentioned it already, but I only play softcore. That's where the gold's from, so it's softcore. Scripted, yeah, definitely 100% rigged, 100% scripted. I called them up. I told them to type it in. So, yeah, type it in like right now so I can give you your gold right now. Yeah. But yeah, let's go ahead and continue the pit. But big shout outs to Claudia, aka Death himself. He's the sponsor here, so big thanks to him. Yeah, I need you to type in your battle tag in the chat, Zombie King. Zombie King. Okay, there we go. That's weird. When you typed it in, I see it in the chat, but it didn't even appear on this thing. But did someone just make a fake account? Because he typed it in the chat, but it's not showing up that he typed it in here. All right, I'm pretty sure that's the same person. Okay, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Anyways, let me go ahead and add you. Now get you your gold real quick. No problem, no problem. Yeah, sent you a friend request. And then we're going to go slam more pits done. Fakest account? No, like, look, it doesn't say that he typed in the chat. Like, how these work is, he said awesome, but then that's it. But I'm pretty sure that's the same person. Like, that was pretty fast for making an account. It's funny, though. People do really crazy things for fake giveaways. I mean, it's just Golden Diablo. It's not like, you know, like the McDonald's Monopoly. Like, those apparently were all scams. You guys know that? The McDonald's like Monopoly, where you'd put in those you'd like peel these things back and then you'd collect, and certain ones would give you like you could win like a house or something. It's not fake. It's weird because you're typing in right now, but it doesn't show up right here. Okay, now it works. Okay, it was just lag, I guess. Yeah, I can see it now. But you saw before it didn't pop up, but I saw it in the Twitch chat. It's weird, but you got so much free food. Yeah, I mean, like, getting the free food is definitely possible. Like, that wasn't like fake, obviously. All right, 250 million. Let's go. Lock in. Lock it in. Congratulations, mate. You won. And big shouts to Death.
Thank you.
Thank you. Welcome. Oh wait, you got Ritual Staff of Elements, vulnerable damage, and willpower. I mean, that's not bad. That's usable. Wait, were you asking me if I needed? Are you trying to sell this to me? Death, the druid thing. Because I could use this. I'm trying to think what I want to use this on. Are you just hooking it up? Dang, dude, he the MVP. He's the daddy today, dude. He gave me 250 mil and a staff, which I don't know what I'm going to do with this at the moment. But what I can do with it, I'm trying to think what I want to do with it. So there is a build that I do want to play. I'm not sure if I'm going to do vulnerable damage or if I want an axe. But this is good because I'll show you something that I was interested in making. So there is an item called the Flesh Renderer, which can get crazy amount of damage. I could get like 4,000 willpower, right? So if I get every single piece of gear, it's going to be kind of a hard build in terms of like getting all the gear ready to go. But it's a pretty cheap thing because it's just +2 willpower. Like Greater Affix willpower is like the easiest thing to hit. Like I could probably build this by myself. But ideally, we would get willpower, Greater Affix on every single piece of gear. And then we can just have an insane amount of willpower. So we can either use the Flesh Renderer, or there is a ring that actually gives you damage too. I think it's this one right here. So this ring over here makes it so when you cast an ultimate skill, this does increase 1% per 1 point of willpower. So if I have 4,000 willpower, if this gets multiplied times 4,000, I mean, that's a big number, right? And you can get Greater Affixed percent willpower. So you see at the top where it says like 10.5%. If you get that Greater Affixed, I mean, the current bonus is plus 1,000. How much does this actually hit for? Let's test this out. Like, is this actually good or is it like memes? Let's test it out. Well, unfortunately, I think the minions will attack also, though, which could mess things up. TikTok needs an ignore option like Twitch. Oh, for the bot? Oh, yeah. What's the point of bots? Oh, yeah, there's definitely bots on, dang, I'm sorry. Like, if you guys want to see what he's talking about, you can find here. And it's just, I'm guessing it's some sort of bot. So I see it all the time because I follow Fortnite stuff. And it's to fake, like, you know, to get children to click on it. I mean, most people won't click on that kind of stuff. To find this here, I mean, how hard is it to go find that kind of stuff? It's real easy. All right, anyways, let's try out this. And I want to see how much damage can we actually get out of running. We need to run an ultimate here. And ideally, we'd run, I don't really care too much right now what we use, but I do want to run something that does not actually do damage. I want to see how much this does. So let's see how much damage this does, because it's supposed to pull them, and let's see how much damage it does. So in 5 seconds, it's going to give me a big suck. Oh, does it not work? When casting an ultimate skill, and 5 seconds again. The problem that I have, I think, is that these wolves are going to attack, and it's going to be very annoying. You can't, like, set your wolves to not attack, right? Because the thing is, if I don't have my companions, I do a lot less damage, too. So it's kind of a hard thing to test. Also, I don't know if transforming matters on this. I'm going to see how much damage it does. Because it says it does, I mean, 1,000% on like a 4,000. Let's see how much damage. I think it can't work on this thing because he can't get sucked. Or unless Grizzly Rage just like doesn't work on it. Like that could be another option. Can we go out and go back in? That might actually be faster. You don't see my build links on my profile. So PackBop, what you need to do if you're watching this on TikTok, you just click on my face, right here at the top. And then you just click on the link tree. The link tree will then bring you here, and then you just click on the Mobalytics for all the builds, whether if you want to play Rogue, Sorcerer, Barbarian, all my builds are right here. So that's how you do it. Hopefully that works. Poor guy can't get sucked. Okay, so let's swap. Maybe it's the skill. Let's try. Well, lacerate does damage, so it won't really help out. Okay, let's try the skill. Because I'm thinking that it's either the skill, because it transforms you, maybe it like somehow causes a problem. I don't know. But let's go and continue. So we're gonna try Petrify to see if it works. I want to see, is this build a waste of time? Okay, so it hit for a 500,000. Okay, so and it does it twice, right? After 5 seconds, it's gonna. I thought it was gonna do it again. So perhaps or is that part of this that does the damage? So yeah, it hit for 500,000. It's not bad. Like, it's almost usable. So if I was to get that times 4, if it hits for 2 million. Oh, we're missing all of our damage right here too, because I don't have the pets equipped. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna walk up and I'm gonna hit it and we're gonna see how much damage it does. What? Oh, this is Wrath and Core skills deal more damage. Oh, that won't work with this. But, damn. Well, we could throw in something else that would give us damage. I don't know what else. Like, maybe like an no, intercom would be stupid because I wouldn't use that. Because what I was thinking about doing, we could do what, like an Edge Master. Because I was thinking what would be cool is we run a build. Can you get ultimate cooldown reduction? Oh, this gives you ultimate, right? So we can get cooldown reduction here, cooldown reduction offhand, and then cooldown reduction amulet. And there is a way to get lucky hit on elemental skills. It's something we're gonna have to like build into. But I was thinking, would it be cool to make a build that's all about spamming ultimates only? And I think that it could be pretty cool, because all it would do is it would constantly just suck in things, right? So I didn't see the damage pop twice, though. Let me take a look at it again. All right, so we popped ability. It didn't even work that time. You guys saw that, right? And then in 5 seconds, we're supposed to get the damage again. I think that the dummy's going to have some sort of like bug issue or something. It doesn't work properly on him. So when I cast the ultimate and then 5 seconds again, I just suck in everything. Let's try it in like the actual like gameplay. I was going to look a really low tier pit. What's up, Justin? To answer your question, Weejif, my favorite class to play. Oh, whoa! It's just he's now the loot goblin. Is this other gear that we can use? Oh, for all the willpower. Oh, big. I probably will use the Harlequin. So I don't think I'll use the helm. Thank you though. The Harlequin also has all stats, but it is technically low. Oh, you have 10.9 willpower. Oh, yes. Another plus willpower. Another plus. Oh, the rings, though, just as a heads up, thank you. I really appreciate you helping me with this build. So how it works is the 2 rings are going to be this ring and the other ring, because we have to play this one-on-one. And then the other ring gives you +% willpower as well. And I actually already have that greater affix. Thank you, though. You saved me some time to farm these. Awesome, awesome. But I want to see if this even performs good in the pit. Like, I don't know if it's going to work properly. There's a lot of stuff that's just bugged in Diablo, and so it might just not work properly. But I think Petrify would probably be one of the better choices. Because I would run... Oh, you know what? No. We would definitely run Nature's Fury. This is like a completely different build, by the way. I know our Shred build just got kind of online and is kind of nice. But I would actually prefer to run something crazier. Because Shred I've played before. But I do want to max out Shred. So what we do is we run Nature's Fury. I think it's only when you cast it. I don't think it's every single time that it hits. So you can make the duration go up. Twister's knockback enemies. I don't think this does damage, though. Petrify grants 50 spirit. Killing an enemy affected by... Oh, reduces its cooldown. Oh. Affected by Petrify. Oh, that's like a huge win. This makes the build so much easier to play. Oh my gosh. Affected by Petrify. So I can get... How many How much? There's no like limit on this. Yeah, it just says killing an enemy affected by petrify. So it just sucks them all. All right, we're gonna try this for one run over here. Now I think I do kind of need the shred. I'm gonna have like bad resistances. All right, we're just gonna try it on like literally like the very first one to see if it even works. But I'm gonna see how it functions. All right, good night, Zombie King. Oh, you need to thank Death, but thanks for stopping by, man. But what build are you playing, Death? Are you playing the wind shear? So let's see kind of how this performs. So I can just suck them all. Where's my damage? I didn't see the damage at all. What was that? Okay, so something is definitely not working at all with it. Because I never got 2 sucks. I'm supposed to get 2 sucks with 1 activation. I want to make that build, though. Landslide Storm? Ah, okay. Are you using that brand new ring, too? Alright, let's find it like a big group. Oh, there's the other pole. But I didn't see the damage on it. I think it's gonna have to be a separate build. You don't have Nightmare Sigils? Where can you get them? You want me just to give you some? You can get them by just doing the Whispers. But if you want some sigils, I can give you some sigils. What tier do you need? Why don't we just instant then, like, just deleted him out of existence. This is a tier 1, so we're just gonna melt it like so fast, it doesn't even matter. Oh, I have too many obols. So what we need to go for... Actually, I don't know. Can you get uniques off of the obol vendor? I want to say you can't. So what else do we need? Oh, we could go for chest piece, boots. I mean, there's actually so many upgrades that we can get on this character. Ideally, we get greater affix on spirit per second. So I should just try to shoot for some pants that just have some sort of greater affix on them. I think that would be like an easier thing to hit. Oh, we got one right there.
There's something special.
Willpower. That works for the other build. Perfect. Now, unfortunately, it has thorns. Actually, we can't use it. I mean, life per second and thorns are like 2 bad stats, so it's not going to be useful for our build. We could maybe make use of the Earth Spike, although I'd probably just want plus to basic skills. We actually need to look for that as well. We need to look for pants with basic skills. This is for the infinite ultimate build. I just want us to be able to spam the ultimate. So what I was thinking about doing for the ultimate, Stormside Druid is insane. Oh, do you want to show me this? Let me see what we need for it. Oh, it runs Andariels. I haven't seen this before. It's all like, it was kind of bugged though. Okay, here we go. So you're running Andariels. So I'm guessing you run Nature's Fury, right? Oh, and Venom. Oh yeah, you are doing that setup with this. Oh, you got the double, dude. He's got the double willpower, greater affix. That's what I was actually thinking about doing. But I was gonna run it with the Crone Staff, so I can have as much lucky hit as possible. So is this build really good? You need an Ami for your Heartseeker build? Oh, Exploit Malice. Oh, that's in like the hundreds of millions. I can try it? Okay, yeah, show me that build. Maybe I'll end up building that. Let me go finish the gambling, because I was actually full on the obols.
Hello, Shine. All finished, are you?
Just make sure I'm not going to salvage anything that I actually wanted. Okay.
Come, traveler. Fine indeed. There's power.
All right, let's go finish off that Gamba. See if we can get one.
Not a bad. Hello, shame that. Well, hello, shame that.
Dang.
One more.
Nothing. But I think if I was to get a greater affixed, like, basic skill, that'd probably be pretty cheap too.
The finest cuts and an equitable transaction.
All right.
Yeah.
Last, we have 420 left.
Well, hello, shiny.
Dang, scammed. Not even one greater affix. All right, unlucky.
Much thanks, friend.
All right, yeah. Show me. How high should we go, Death? $79 to be safe. Okay, 79 on the dot. Yeah, it is 2 players. You've done 100? Okay. Yeah, but 2 players is different, because if I'm watching, it's going to make it harder, because more players in the lobby. Okay, we need to get rid of this spam Marino bot. Okay. There we go. Now I can actually like see. Let's see. So is it all off of Ondariel's? Oh, you are doing. Oh, you do pop the ultimate. Okay, tell me this build doesn't sound like he's cooking up popcorn the whole time. We're checking out his build. It sounds like he's just cooking up popcorn. But do you know how to use Diablo.trade, Lord Bane? That's where you would go if you wanted to actually... I swapped the rings, okay. If you did want to engage in trade. But I need to get a much better chess piece. I'm missing out on 4 sockets right now. 4 sockets is a pretty big thing to lose out on, so... once we get the 4 sockets situated, get, what's like 30-ish... No, that's more than that. It's 9 times 4. I'm missing 36% life. The poison damage is too crazy here, man. I think that there isn't enough damage for this build to work. I'm trying to think, even if we masterwork, like even if I doubled my DPS. Oh, this is increased health. See, the problem that I'll have with my build, I know the boss is just going to be impossible, but that was pretty fast clear speed. It sounds so funny, though. I think, honestly, if I was to play that build, I'd have to turn the sound off. Like, does it drive you crazy hearing the sounds? Rip me. If you had to pick one, what's better? So, you're talking about on the rogue, right? So I'll explain it. So your whole build is based off of specifically vulnerable damage. So the reason why these are good is this does more damage to healthy and injured. So at the start, if you're interested in just like doing really high numbers to one shot, then exploit. But Malice is actually better because it double dips, because it hits them first, right? Because they're already going to be vulnerable. And then the explosion that happens with Victimize happens again, and then that damage basically double dips. Hopefully that makes sense, because the first damage that you deal is going to affect the amount of damage that you deal on the explosion. I think Malice, like if I had to choose one, I would 100% choose Malice. Five-minute world boss. Oh, thank you, Smiley. What is Victimize? Wait, are you not running Victimize on your rogue build? That is like absolutely key for your build to actually be good. Definitely want to run that. What we should do is also try to get Shred up. So we're going to go Masterwork, reset again. Oh, we need to go convert the materials. Thank you for showing me that build, Death. The sound is really low. Ah, okay. Convert all of it to this. 160. And then what I'm trying to do right now is we're trying to hit the ranks to Shred to go up. It's basically a 1 in 5 chance, but well, the RNG is not favoring me right now. Oh, that's chance is done. Okay, that's a reset.
Some solid bits here.
Oh no, man. Feels so bad. Every single time is 5 million gold. Oh my gosh, it's another reset. It's like all my materials too. Shred, finally we got it. Nice. So after I get the 5 to Shred, I'm just going to let it go up all the way. Would it be smart to try to hit it like multiple times? Yes, you can go to +8. But that is a very, 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 very bad investment of your money. I mean, if you're like a billionaire in the game, then I guess it doesn't matter. But what I want to do now is we need to get some items. So what we're looking for is specifically plus ranks to, let me see if we, okay. So we're going to look for specifically Fury per second. Oh no, it's Spirit. So what we need is Spirit per second, and then the other stats really don't matter too much. So we're looking for a chest armor. We already whispered that guy, and oh wait, hold on. Oh, cool, this is perfect. Okay, unverified account. I don't really care if it's. Oh, 2-5. Hopefully that will work. Either way, we have his BattleNet, so it doesn't really matter. What do we offer for? This is perfect. It's 20 mil. Ah, perfect. There we go. 20 mil for what I needed. So you guys see how the other guy was like, someone's offering me 100 mil. Sometimes I swear they're lying. Like, some of these items that I've wanted to buy are, like, absolutely just, like, very niche. Like, for example, the Grasp of Shadow Unique, some guy's like, yeah, 500 mil. No way is someone paying $500 million for, like, an item that no one uses. Alright, let's go ahead. Coming to you. So yeah, 20 mil for it's just a 6 Fury, and it has perfect fire res, which is great because I actually need fire res for my boots. So then I can roll the armor or something on my pants, and that's fine. Just need greater affix armor, easy. Pretty much like a throwaway stat for a lot of people. Let's go. 20 million gold purchase over here. We're looking to get a plus Fury per second pants. Just kidding. He forgot to go pick up the item cap. $20 mils for Whisper Caches. Oh, yes, like nothing. But, like, it's not a very hard hit anyways, right? All right, purchasing for 20 million, so we're adding it in. 20 million pair of, or for the chest piece, so it's perfect fire res, 6 spirit, lock it in, 20 mil, and they are ours now.
Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
Greetings.
All right, GG's. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. So, now that we got this, the reason why I wanted this, ideally we get multiple greater affixes, but it's fine. I'm not going to be super penny pinching right now. I just want to be able to use my build and not have to suffer on the boss. I also would like to get a Ring of the Starless Skies, but that's going to be something for later. And now with this, what did we have before? We need to get a greater affix of armor on the pants. So we're going to try to shoot for that. And I might actually have that. So I'm looking for greater affix armor pants. I have one that also has thorns, which is kind of bad. I could roll the thorns off, but then that would kind of ruin those. So we have armor. I rolled resistances, but this is still usable. It has 5 tempers on it. It's got life, greater affix of armor, and I mean, ideally we'd get things with double greater affix, but I'm really not interested in trying to trade for players. It's only because I hate the trading experience in this game. So let's see how much armor we actually get from this. So we're at 7,934. What we could do is get, I think... Oh, we actually already rolled fire res on this. Ooh. We already have fire res in this. But that's perfect. This one is not perfect. But it has 5 out of 5 tempers. What do we need for resistances now? So sometimes you just got to move around certain things. Oh, we have so much fire res. We are A-okay. We can actually temper on something else. But I'm pretty sure how tempering works. You cannot... Oh, you can swap it. Oh, that's really easy then. I'll just swap that to, like, the fire res to armor. I might actually be able to cap out on just this alone. So the reason why is we only need what... I can math this out. And a lot of times if you get this thing to have a high enough tier, you actually don't need to get the extra armor roll on it. So to explain it, we take our armor right now, which is, what is it? 7,934, and we subtract 9,230. So we need 1,296 armor. And so what we can do is we can go to max roll, plug in our armor here. So we go to druid, and then I just go pants, armor, greater affix, and then I just put 12 here. And so what we need is 1296. That's how much armor we need, right? So if I need 1296, I subtract the number here, which is 3412, and I subtract was it 2625, which means this gives us plus 787 armor. Now, if I go to 12 masterworking and I just get one of these to hit, I will get an additional, what is that number? I can almost do it in a minute. It's like 400. Well, I could just add, was it 438. So it's plus 438 would actually give us 1225 armor. So if I masterwork and hit this one time on a 12 out of 12, it will almost fix it. All I would need to do to fix this, honestly, is go to my Paragon board and get, like, it's such a small amount of armor. I need like 70. So I would rather just go here and go to armor and then put in just this small amount. This will give us, I think, oh, this is more than enough, and this will also give us armor. So I'll be pretty much capped via that. I don't need to go anywhere else. So I don't actually need to craft armor percent on it. So I'm good to go on that. And since it has this extra fire res that I don't need, we're already res capped. So Oh, we have fire res in 3 different departments. Right, because I also want to get boots with fury per second. So if I remove this, our fire res is still 70, which is more than we need with this. Oh, this actually gives us way more. Now, without this, does it mess up our resistances? No, we're so good. Okay, because this also gives us like a massive extra bonus. Now, we might be able to actually get away with, let's see, 70, 25, 15... Okay, because these give us a decent amount too. It's like 33 each. But we might be able to just put diamonds in the pieces of gear. But I think it might be easier just to get, let's say, we can get like willpower. It doesn't really matter what we get with the reroll here. I think we'll probably hit willpower pretty easy. Then instead of fire res, we get like life. And then we'll armor cap that way. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to reroll it until I hit on armor 1 time, which probably won't be too difficult. But I want to get my boots first, because if I find boots that have fury per second, and then also have, I don't even know if I need this much fury per second. This will allow me to like be very, very lenient though. So what I want is, I want kind of 2 things here. This I'm going to actually just go and buy. I do have boots with greater affix movement speed though. But I want like fury per second and movement speed. Oh, we could also throw in flicker step. That could be another option, because flicker step would allow us to spam my ultimate consistently. Because if I petrify and suck in everything and then just do one little hop, right? I feel like I could make a build where all we do is we just pop petrify again and again. It would be probably only for low tier content, but it would be fun. I kind of want to try that, actually. Yeah, let's try that. This is the only flicker step I have? Okay. Let's try that for fun. So it's going to be super low tier content just to test out. Because I like the druid because there's so many stupid things that you can do with it, and this is going to be one of them. So... we had weapon point in there. Okay. Let me go get rid of all of these.
Fine indeed.
Unless these have like +2 like basic skills. Oh, I'm excited about this one. You're still waiting on the Spirit Bomb Necromancer? Aw. Eventually. I actually already have the video footage recorded. I haven't made the Paragon board. Like, I already have it like in the game, but I don't have it like a build guide for it yet. But I want to try this. Oh wait, we have to actually swap pieces of gear though. I need this. So what we're going to do is we're going to suck in everything, and then I'm going to just leap. I don't know if it's going to work though. Be more of a test. You have boots with greater affix. Oh, Spirit Project Max Life. Do I want to buy them? Does it have a greater affix movement speed? Because I want movement speed too. Like I hate playing without greater affix movement speed. What have people been getting in treasure bags? AoE hammer. Basically, think of it kind of like a random... You get a legendary off of every single one, and then the other ones give you a unique item. So what we're going to do is we're going to activate our ultimate. It's going to suck in everything, and then we just hop. And our ultimate's almost back up. I don't know if I like this idea, though. Okay, for some reason I couldn't pull the enemies, though. Let's get another big pack. I mean, I'm just going to one-shot everything if I do it, because this is a low tier. This is to test out if it even works. It doesn't even seem like it works. Like it's like broken or something. You guys notice that? Let's try it again. So I'm going to pop it. Okay, now that time it worked. Okay, there we go. But a lot of times it was not working properly, and it's supposed to activate 2 different times. It's ridiculous how easy Sork dies. Well, you can't stand in any AoE from any of the characters, Henrik, but if you want to make an Immortal Sorceress build, that is possible. It's not going to be easy, but it does work. It doesn't even do the damage. It doesn't even... Look at it, it's not even doing the damage. You guys see this, right? It's supposed to pop for some sort of damage, but it doesn't even work. And I don't know why. I don't know why. So I think the idea, this thing doesn't even work. The current bonus after you activate the ultimate, it doesn't even work. So that's unfortunate. We can try the other build, because I'm kind of testing out the druid with a lot of things in Diablo. They straight up do not work. Didn't even do the damage. Look. It doesn't even work. Why, man? That's so unlucky. But thank you, Death, again for showing me that build. I might actually check that one out too, because I want to try out like all the builds. Okay, so we get that, and then we're supposed to hop. But it's supposed to suck in again. Does it not work with the first, like, same targets? Okay, then it's supposed to do damage. It didn't even suck! There was no suck right there. Alright, let me try it again. It pulled in 2 of them. I just think it's bugged, man. It doesn't work. Now, you know, I'm going to try mouse and keyboard. And the reason why, no joke, the Scoundrel's Leather was bugged because of this. Let me see. And then 5 seconds later, it pulled one of them. And then it's supposed to pull again. And then now it worked. I think it's just, it's bugged for sure. Doing fire damage over time with Ansari and 3.5 mil. Okay. I guess that killed all of them. I don't know, man. It seems like this thing doesn't work. So, it says, when casting an ultimate, and again 5 seconds after, you pull them in and deal damage. I don't know how it's supposed to really work, to be honest. I don't think it even works properly, though. Because, like, a lot of times, it wasn't even... It would have issues pulling the enemies. I don't know if it's because of the suppressor. Like, it was having problems pulling enemies consistently. It wasn't like, oh, 1 out of every 5, like, messed up. But it was like, maybe 1 out of every 5 worked. So I don't know if this can be good. Now, the next test, guys, is with Flesh Renderer. So I want to sign this out as, like, unplayable. But we could still maybe use it for, like, the plus bonus to willpower. And there could be some interesting things that we can do with that. But the other one is with Flesh Renderer. So what this does is it makes it so casting a defensive skill does a crazy amount of damage. And then it gets increased by a huge amount per willpower that we have. It's another, like, build that we want willpower for. But we do need to get like an offhand. We'll just go gamble for one. Hopefully we get something.
Give it a go.
Totem.
Not a bad. Hello, shining
there we go.
beauty.
I want something better.
Well, there's something special.
Okay. Well, either way, we're running this. So we're gonna try out this item now.
Fine indeed.
It pulls in other distance enemies in the second pull. Oh, so you can't pull in you can't pull the first ones in again. Is that why? Okay, so with this, it's casting a defensive skill. So what we could do with this is we can do 2 different things. So I'm trying to think of how we can kill with a werewolf defensive skill, but I don't think it's possible. That way we can just keep on spamming it. Because how Zenith works is it resets your cooldown. We can just equip it. I have one. I'll show you guys what it looks like. That would make more sense. Zenith. So, when you kill something with a werewolf skill, the non-ultimate werebear just costs no resource and has no cooldown. So how we would be playing this is we would just constantly shout, but then we'd still have to get a kill. What's with any defensive skill? Can I rotate these? 13, 15? Because the problem is if I swapped all my damage to the Flesh Renderer, We'll see how much damage it actually deals first. Let's see if it's even good, because maybe it's just like terrible. Because I'm trying to... Right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to figure out things that will break the game. Like crazy, crazy overpowered things. I know what like the meta currently is, which is Wind Shear, Tornado. Oh, I only have... Oh, is this considered defensive? Oh, that's not even defensive skill. We need to be running defensive skills. Oh, you know what we could do with this, thinking about it now? If we ran Nature's Fury, right? Nature's Fury would maybe enable a lot of this. So I would just run Nature's Fury, and then I guess we just... Well, I kind of need the companions for damage. Oh, that only affects core skills, though. Okay, bye-bye. Rip the companions. I still don't have everything set up, because I'd need to swap aspects. But if we just ran all of the defensive skills, right? Like, this is all our damage right here. We'll see if this even works. I'm kind of curious to see if it has any sort of performance. And then there's also nature skills have a chance to reduce cooldown for ultimate. I'm trying to think if any of these could activate something else too. Oh, actually, what we would want is this. The reason why is it's just in nature skills. Does it say non-ultimate skills? Nature magic skills, and that hits more times, I think. So this has a lucky hit chance of 84%. Jeez, that is crazy. But I'm pretty sure it's only on the first cast. Like, it's not going to be like this doesn't even have a lucky hit chance. So even if it just works off the very first one, it's better than nothing. So we're going to try out this now. So this is going to be a completely different build. So all of our damage is actually going to be from Flesh Renderer. So how this works is when we cast a defensive skill, it just deals some sort of damage. And that changes based on how much willpower you have. I can get probably about 4,000 if I really try to push on every single piece of gear. Any build that can use Thunderstruck because the main meta is pumping tempers into X damage. Any build that can use Thunderstruck? Oh, you're talking about on the Paragon board, right? Yeah, I was looking at that too because it has infinite scaling. I don't remember where it's at. Yeah, this. Because it has no cap, right? I was thinking about that too. Okay. I casted all my skills. How much damage is this little thunder clouds doing? Okay. But like just this over here? 6,000? Oh, is that actually the damage that it deals? It's not even doing the damage. Why are like half the skills like broken on the druid? This is a defensive skill, right? Yeah, why doesn't it not work? That skill does damage, but... Oh, the targets have to be poisoned. Thank you for letting me know. But it does only 2,000 damage. Oh, it's 60,000. Is that what it actually states? Okay, that's about accurate. So if we were to take this number and increase it, so it's times 4. I mean, it's only like 200k. It's not. I don't think it's doable. All right, so bad idea. It doesn't work. Did you like it, Basaru? Like how much time did you put into it? Unless you walk enough away from them. Oh, okay, gotcha. Death. So we have to be at a certain distance. Okay. So with this, I mean, let's say we got a perfect one. I don't think it's going to be a matter. I'm trying to think if we can continuously spam. I don't think we can with that. But I think the Shred Druid is definitely something I want to invest time into because I like it. Because it's just one of the fastest builds in the entire game. And now, ideally, we'd get something with movement speed. We could maybe roll this. I think this was for my Sork. But I could roll this if I want to. Instead of Fire Res to get whatever per second. That's an option. But it wouldn't be greater affix, but it is not bad. But what I think I want to try to do is grab those boots with I'm gonna grab this boots with movement speed. I think we just had some greater affix movement speed. But the other boots aren't bad for Druid. The Wild Heart Hunger. Do you like these, Death? Or if anyone plays Druid in the chat? But hello, Winnie. Okay, because what you get with this is you get overpower damage, which is worthless. Damage reduction, which is good. Crit is usable. I mean, it is more damage. Stacks 20 times. You never used it? Did you think it's bad? Because you can get up to a pretty decent amount of, like, additional damage. But you lose out on willpower. And willpower alone can give you, like, if you get greater affix, it's like 13x damage. Because this is also a different, it's another multiplier. So losing out on int is basically losing out on some extra stats. Plus, with the boots, we can get 1 resistance, and we also lose out on tempering. That's kind of actually the more annoying thing. Damage reduction is huge. You think it's worth it? It's not bad. Maybe we go buy a Wild Heart Hunger for like I don't know, 50 mil or something, and then we would have to get a perfect one on, like, I would want greater affix movement speed. Let me see how much they are. If they're like super cheap, then like I don't even know why I'm like debating on this. But we already got that one item from that guy, so that was awesome. Let's go go shopping. So we need a, what is it called again? Wild Heart Hunger. Want greater affix movement speed, and then you go to unique. Wild Heart Hunger. Oh, there's not even that many listings at all. But another thing that you'd have to have, okay, they're asking $1 billion for them. Is it that good? There's some for like 400 mil, which I could buy, but I genuinely don't think they're that good. I think I was expecting to pay like maybe 50 mil. But there's a lot that are listed. Okay, no one's paying $5 billion for it, especially since it's not even perfect. Because if you don't have the multiplier, you could just run concussive. Concussive would give you, now it doesn't work against bosses, but I mean you could just look at Penitent Greaves and you just have 15% multiplicative uptime 100% of the time. But you do lose out in damage reduction, which again I know that's a pretty decent stat. Oh, you don't shapeshift, Death. Okay, I gotcha. You're done with the season, Ryzen? Oh, hell yeah. I will take that, Ryzen. What's that battle tag? Or you can add me, man. You're done with the season? Yeah, dude, I am down, Ryzen. There's my battle tag. Or if you want to give me yours, that works too, man. You just started using this site, you finally got some gold. I know, man. Selling stuff for like 100 mil, like, I sold a pair of boots for like 400 mil, and like that got me like really started, because without it, it would have been terrible. Oh, already added? Okay. What's your character's username, Ryzen? Oh, 2 hours from work. Oh, okay. All right, so yeah, we're gonna skip out on these boots. Instead, we could run Concussive. Concussive was what I was running on the chest piece. I don't think there's that many good damage reductions for the Druid. But we still need to reroll these pants because we can get way stronger. I think with an additional, let's say, how much does this cost? It costs 32. That's actually quite big. Oh, wait. I don't think this is going to change the resource cost. But one of the rings also has resource cost reduction. Oh, were we still capped? No, okay. So, what does it cost now? 30. Okay, so it's costing 30. And we get 2 per crit. And we're critting like half the time. We basically put that at 1, so it's like 29. But how else are we going to get some sort of resource? Because I just really don't like the boss time. I feel like it's really bad. Unless we had a lot of spirit per second. That's why I was looking for boots with spirit per second. But let's check out, let's look that up. So we would go for, let's just reset this. Or why is it all broken? Items. Oh, filter right here. We want movement speed. Spirit per second. Let's see what this is going to cost. There's no spirit per second movement speed? Huh. Oh, there are? Wait, is that right? Oh, it's spirit per second and just any amount of movement speed. So it's... Okay. Now let's... That's not even greater affixed. Oh man, that's terrible. I think what we can do is... Because if I go for movement speed... I guess I could roll it on myself, but getting perfect movement speed versus getting spirit per second, the spirit per second is like so easy to roll because it's 3 or 4. Movement speed is like, I don't know what it rolls, 8.8 to 13, I guess, is what it rolls. It's like, it's a much bigger range, so it's smarter just to get the movement speed and then roll on the other one. Unless I really needed the spirit per second, which we'll find out how bad we need it. Alright, so this one we could use this. Oh, it's an 880. And we actually are pretty desperate for the armor. Dang. Can we even use those? Let's see if we have. Crazy how pitiful the gold you generate in-game is compared to trading. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright, okay, this will work. We just roll off the life per second, and then we'll be a-okay. Or this one's actually better. So let's go ahead and do that. So it shouldn't be too hard to get. It's pretty common to get specifically the resistances. What else can we get? Wrath skills? I don't think we can make use out of that. Other than like hurricane duration. Wouldn't be bad, but I just want the spirit per second. Let's see if we can hit it. We have 100. So let's go. I don't think this thing is that difficult to roll. But maybe we'll find out it's terrible to roll. Oh no. I didn't think it was going to take that long. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Usually it's not that one is not that bad to roll, but whatever. We hit it. It's fine. So we're good. So we got some extra spirit per second, and ooh, do I want to make this locked to the wolf druid? Because the wolf druid has a masterwork. What is it? On the mobility, you can get plus ranks to Digitrade, and it's like actually pretty. Oh, it has movement speed and it right there anyway, so it's fine because it's only 3. Oh, that's like way better because it's like not even really that hard to roll. I don't want trample though. Oh my gosh, it gave me trample twice! The game's trolling me. Alright, flat movement speed, I'm just gonna take it. Because the other one is while you're transformed. And that's not bad, but the problem is it doesn't work in town. And town matters. But if you get plus 6, I believe it's 3% each. Which is like 18% movement speed. And when you start masterworking, that kind of stuff does matter. But for now, I'm okay on it. I'm just gonna hit it with any utility. The reason why I'm not going to try to force the Digitrade on it is because if I want to run this on like a Bear Druid or something, like I could just swap and it's like, it's fine. And then I just want like some sort of crowd control, and it can't fail on this. That's fine, slow. Okay, so now that we got that set up, So we have 4. We have now 10 spirit per second, and this could be masterwork. The armor needs to be changed to some sort of defensive stat for HP. Unless we want to run... Oh, because it does have fire res rolled on it? Wait. We're still capped, right? Ooh. Now I'm thinking like, oh, we can run tier armor, but no. We need to make sure we have enough spirit per second for the boss. We'll make that a separate build. I mean, this was pretty cheap to make anyways. So we're going to re-roll this to have... Actually, if it hit armor, it wouldn't even be bad. I could just start using this immediately. But we have how much... Oh, we have 5. We have maxed out tempers. And the other one, we just get whatever product control. Slow. I don't know if I want double slows. I want 1 freeze, but let's just go hit this armor up with plus. Whoops. We hit this one with either armor or life, and it'll be good. Otherwise, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to. Okay, hit life. The reason why I'm thinking about it is like, okay, I'm not going to be armor capped until I mastercraft this until like rank 12, which is, it's kind of far. But it also didn't roll like really high life. So let's just go re-roll it one more time. See if we get the armor. If we get the armor, cool. If not, okay, we got a really low life roll. I mean, dodge isn't really that bad either. Okay, we got armor on that. We're like right there. So once we masterwork this to tier 1, if it rolls on it, then we're done, right?
Solid bits here.
Okay, rolled life. Oh, we're actually totally fine. We don't even need it. We actually can later roll the armor off, and that's the big brain play because we're already armor capped now, so we're good. And then also we can temper this to have watch us roll armor on this. So this actually can do. Let's see. Debilitating roar duration. Bloodhound cooldown reduction. I think I still want to get some extra HP, or it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's a garbage life roll. That was like bottom tier. I'm not gonna. 420. We'll keep it because of the memes. And then we're gonna go roll this, and we're good. Immobilize. I actually kind of prefer not that one. Oh my gosh, we have 3 slows. Do I want 3 slows? Not really. I want like a, I want something else. I want a freeze, a stun. That's good. That's good. All right, so we're good on that one, and we can masterwork this one. Oh, well, soon we'll masterwork that one, and we'll masterwork this. We'll start getting everything set up because this build is really fast. Let's go and actually play. I'm sorry we kind of sat and ding-donged around for a while. 2 bill. Dang. All right. Well, if you're back in, like, I guess, what you said 2 hours a little bit ago. If you're back in 2 hours, man, I'm down. All right, so let's go ahead and do, let's try, like, 40. Let's see the performance on it. I also want to run Holy Bolts because this point of this build is to be as fast as possible. Oh, we need to go ahead and craft on this, too. Or is it seasonal elixirs? Oh, we got none for Holy Bolts, so I guess it's just going to be this one. Extra movement speed, and I have to recraft on plus to earth skills. Oh, my skill tree is actually ding-donged now. Because we were playing pets. And we're running, what, 2? There's Trample. And it's like the Shout. Trample, Roar. And then all pets. And we don't need this anymore. So we don't need that. I forgot what we put points into. I think we had points into Roar. Slows enemies, heals. I like the heal for its duration. That actually might not be that bad of a stat to Roar to get increased duration. Because it heals for 12% of your HP, right? And if we got that to last, how good is that thing actually? Now I'm thinking about like re-rolling on the tempers on this. How bad is it? Oh, it's a 1 in 4. We can maybe double the duration if we got to like Mastercraft. So we get 8 seconds of the... I don't think that's that bad. I'm not going to do it right now, though. I'm just going to play the game. And we're good. Let's go in and actually play. Every time... oh, wait. Is my trade site going off? Alright, I'm good. Do I play hardcore? No. I mean, I've played it before, but we're not playing currently hardcore. First Ascendant. Ah, yes. You excited about that game? I think that game is pretty cool. I did have some fun with it. Oh, you know, I'm running the wrong passive. But we can't swap that. I'm going to just swap it right now because it's going to be faster. So our key passive is Nature's Fury, which does 0 for this. Sword, Blizz, level 77. I want to go Fire. Which one do I take? So Incinerate is a not very fun build to play, Space Voodoo, but that is a build. I have it uploaded. Now, if you want to play Fireball, I think Fireball is way better. I like Fireball way more than Meteor. Meteor has this like really long downtime in between activating them. That is not fun. I'm actually going to go add some holes in these two. So we need to just do this, and then our build will be way better. And after we do this, what else do we need to swap? I think we're good. We have all the things equipped. Oh, we didn't. We don't run basic skills. Nor do we make use of that, so... Is it every 20 seconds? Okay, so we need to, yeah, punch some holes in these. So add sockets to these.
Stars made manifest.
Okay, we're gonna get so much more HP, so we're going for... We went from the 30,000, I'm guessing like 35? Oh, we're at 38, very nice, even better. And we still have to Mastercraft to like the higher tiers. And then, what else do we do here? God, there's like one more thing we're supposed to do. Am I building Shred Druid? Oh, it's already pretty much done. We're just seeing if we need to swap anything. I think we're good. Oh, the aspects, right. I'm missing 2 aspects right now. So, what is it? The werewolf damage reduction. And then for this, we can run... What other like good ones are there? I was probably gonna run concussive. I mean, Windstrikers is not too bad. 16%. But I think the other one, I actually really like Slaughter more. But there's not really like a really important aspect to throw on. At least that's how I feel. So we have like the damage reduction while shapeshift, and then I would just throw on this. Actually, we'd just run concussive. And then for the boots, I actually don't know what I would throw in. Like there's just like a free extra slot here. So I guess the aspect isn't really super important here. I'm just running it because of the spirit per second. What do you guys usually play? Metamorphosis, maybe? Oh, what are the boots? Dang, it's 3 evade charges, which isn't really necessarily terrible, but I'm going to just mess around with this and see how it goes. The one I wanted was like your attacks reduce cooldown. And so, because this build attacks so damn fast that we could just continuously be perma unstoppable. That site brand was called Diablo.trade. Yes. Yo, how often are the Stygian Stones dropping for you? After 100 pits, you only got 7. Dang, that's about right. They are very, very rare. I almost want to just somehow try to fit Endariel's in here, because I feel like it does, like, it's almost there from doing like really decent damage, but maybe I just need to masterwork the things a little bit more, and then it'll be super sexy. I also need to test out if I'm frozen, can I activate my evade? Does it work like that? Or is it only like preemptively? Well, we'll find out. You don't know if I have to constantly shapeshift? I have to be in bear for 2 seconds. Every 15 seconds. So I just activate it from pack to pack. It's not too bad. Like, it's ideally if it was just 1 second, it'd be so much sexier. But I almost feel like I can throw in one unique in this build because, like, there is an empty slot. I want to say the build will probably cap out at maybe about 50. But if you masterwork it, I don't know if you can even push it to 100. I mean, you can do open world content, and it's like one of the fastest builds in the game. I like it though, it's fun. But I want to try another build out. So the other build that I want to try out is going to be using Pain Gorger. It's going to have a lot of layers to it. I'm going to see if it even works. I like the movement speed though. I'm stuck. Okay. Where is the boss? I can't even get to him. Okay, there we go. I mean, like, I can. Oh, wait, am I missing vulnerability? No, I have it. It hit for 5 mil. On I think it was overpower though. So otherwise, I mean, it can do this, but I feel like we can make this build better. So we could definitely masterwork and go way higher. That's definitely one thing to do. My favorite class to play, Wade. If I wanted the most options, Sorceress and Druid are definitely up there, but Sorceress and Druid are definitely the worst classes this season. Like in terms of leaderboard pushing, technically
How shall I guide
Sorceress
my hammer?
has a higher, like one higher push. But I don't think it's worth playing that build. But I need some more damage. Like I can throw in, like I can't really actually make Tibalts. Ooh, wait, actually, we have a reroll right here. Also, I don't need the all resistances as a roll. We could get willpower, so it's more damage. There we go. That'll be good. So we get some more damage off of that. We can go upgrade our boots, which won't really do too much. I think gives a little bit more spirit. What can we do? I wish there was another source of damage, and I think the only other source of damage, and we technically could swap these out for those other boots, the ones that actually give us more damage when we transform. I forgot what they were called though. It's the druid boots, the unique ones. Wild Heart Hunger. Do I have 2 of these? I have 2. Okay, so we have a 1.4 and a 1. Obviously, we take the 1.4. And then we're going to delete the 1s. Does anyone want these in the chat? The reason why is I'm literally going to trash these if no one wants them. Actually, I don't think you guys want them because it's a bottom roll. You want them, Tifa? Okay. There you go, Tifa. They're yours.
There's power and equitable transaction.
Oh, you're offline. Okay. Well, I'll give them to you when you get on. No problem. Otherwise, I'm just going to throw them away. So, the nice thing with these are they will increase our damage. I just hate how it's going to be a lot slower movement. I just couldn't find a good thing to put in here. Now, it does give us crit damage, damage reduction. They're really not that bad because there really wasn't anything else that I could put in this build that I thought was even remotely like usable. But now having this is going to be quite nice. Let's go convert. So what we're going to do is upgrade the armor and see what we hit. I kind of like this idea because it's like there's like a surprise. Oh, we got the 8 spear per second. Woo! So that's going to be awesome because now, since we just swapped off that, this will be good. Let's see how much more damage this adds because it lasts... Oh, they only last for 5 seconds. Oh, it's werewolf or werebear. Let's see how much this can actually go into. Like for extra damage. You're getting to finish your rogue. Oh, nice, nice. But yeah, the Stygian Stones, Vapor are quite rare. So if you're not getting them, there's going to be an update that makes them actually drop more frequently. So it'll be nice. Get like 1% damage for each one. So the reason why, by the way, I'm casting all these other skills that aren't like werewolf or werebear. Oh man, it's a pretty nice difference. Like, can you guys notice a difference? I notice a difference. But the reason why we cast our human, like we go to human for 1 second, is because that allows us to turn into a werebear and werewolf again. Which gives us, every single time we do it, we get 1% extra damage. We zoom in, yeah, that's exactly like the way I like to play with this build. Super fast. It's a fun build though, for sure. But I like it for speed for sure. I think it'd be one of the fastest builds in the entire game. I think Frosty Stride Source was pretty fast too. It's definitely the fastest druid build I've ever seen. Do I have a spare razor plate? I can check. Spook. Let me check after I finish this dungeon. Look at that, the stagger. Alright. Like, the druid is so close from becoming good, man. It's just that this needs, like, a crazy multiplier. And I think the only way you get damage off of druid is you have to play some sort of lightning skill. It's just absolutely required. Because there's nothing that can have a crazy scale like in, like, you know, how with Bash, it just, you can get a lot of numbers with it. With, Heartseeker, you can scale vulnerable, right? But, like, there's, like, 0 things to scale unless it's lightning. Unfortunately. Is this... Where else do we go? That's unlucky. I have nowhere else to go. But I definitely don't like the slower movement speed. With the other pair of boots. It was way faster. This is the first season you enjoyed it? Which build are you playing, Wade? Wait, this one's actually like a fail. Like, there's not enough monsters to kill. Okay, cool. Landslide proccing lightning storm? Ah. If you kill them all, a portal will spawn, even if not full bar? Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know that that was a thing. I'm noticing that it's not very easy to crowd control at all in this build. So that's like another issue I could see becoming a problem in this build. I mean, technically with the boots we can scale a little bit more damage with it because it does get crit damage. But the thing that's going to give us the most like bang for the buck in terms of upgrades is 100% the weapon. We get this up, let's see... It does have willpower. I think that this could be way better. We could have, like, let's say, vulnerable and crit damage. Ideally, I think just getting a better weapon would probably help out a ton. Because the plus damage roll on it is 46, which is, like, basically bottom roll. So that's, like, something where you can get a big upgrade on this build. Look at your rogue. Oh, let's check it out. Check out Tifa's rogue. All right, you're running the Tyraels. Do you actually like running that? I don't know why it's bugged like that. Let me see. Oh, can't like look at it anymore. All right. So he's got Heartseeker. Oh, you're pretty much good to go. All you need is like a better pair of gloves. Nice, nice, man. You got 2 druids on 100 hardcore. Still haven't gotten a Tempest Roar or Tybalt. Dang. If you needed one on non-hardcore, I got you. Spock, you said you need razor plate, right? Let me see if I have an extra razor plate. One of them's account bound. This one. Yeah, this is not a countdown, right? Yeah, I got you razor plate, Spock, if you want one. No problem, no problem. Alright, so what do we need to do for this build? I actually really hate the movement speed. If we're not in the thing. It just feels really slow. What would we want on this? It's not really anything good. The boots. Oh, I got you, Tifa. No problem. What are they called again? Wild? Wild Heart Hunger. Dang, the crit strike damage is better. Obviously, I always keep the perfect, the closest one. Do you want a Tempest Roar too, Tiva? Do you need a Tempest Roar? This is like the item that like you want in most builds. If you don't want it, that's fine. Let me know because I'll save it. I got a Vasily's Prayer too. It's kind of fun. I don't know what build. Oh, you got a Tempest Roar? Do you want a Vasily's? That opens up the doors for another build. If you want it. Alright, so yeah, I think we focus in on maybe a two-handed axe. That could be something that we could use. The reason why I like axe is because you get damage to healthy versus like damage to crowd controlled. But this technically only works because I'm trying to get as much like upfront damage and then we one-shot things. But as far as getting other upgrades, yeah, I don't think that there's... If this had, I think, instead of life, if it rolled with +2 willpower, it would be more ideal. But we don't really have too much problems with resource anymore. But the other options are what? Penitent Greaves, which could give us some cold res. It's 15x damage. I'm trying to think of other options we could run. Yen's Blessing can give us, I guess, Debilitating Roar, which isn't really that big. What other things could be good for this build? I'm trying to think of what other things we can throw into this build. Like, what other unique boots are there? I don't think that there's really that many good unique boots. Pentagrues used to be good. So, yeah, that's not usable. I mean, we could get 15x damage. Wildheart is probably the best option. Ideally, we'd get it with bonus to movement speed and the 1.5. But like checking out the prices on that, man, it was so expensive. But do I want to like upgrade these? It's not too bad for the movement speed. The crit damage rolled pretty low on it. The overpower damage I don't care about. But the other thing being 1.5 would probably be ideal. But I want to try. I like running around with these because it feels so much faster. All right. Just roll off the decks. Oh, nice. All right. All right. I'm going to do some more testing. Tiva, did you need any other items? I need to temper lucky hit chance to stun / immobilize. For me? Or are you just saying like in general? Oh, Spock, let me give you your razor plate real quick. Alright, so yours is Spock. Spock Coco. Alright, I got you. I'll hook you up. Alright, send your friend invite. What's the best Necro build? So, Caden, you want to play some sort of minions, whether that's the Golem, or you can do the Shadow Mages. Those are the two most popular builds, and the two best builds, for sure. Yeah, I got you, Tiva. No problem. You need me to carry you to the capstone. So this build is pretty fast, too. Now, I can't do Sigil 100 super fast, but I should be able to get you to 55. Like that only takes like 20 minutes. This is you, Spock? Okay, cool. You need a razor plate, right? Okay, razor plate. Razor plate. Razor plate. This one's, yeah, give us one. Just make sure it's not the Because if you get an item off of a chest, it becomes account bound. Oh, it's you. Okay, here we go. There you go, man. Thank you. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. GG's, man. Alright. So yeah, I think we just continue playing. Ideally, we would get this thing to rank up to... This is actually really good for damage. We get attack speed, crit, and more werewolf attack speed, which I don't even know what our attack speed is even at. Let's go, though. Let's keep just going, and we'll see how smooth it feels without running those boots. Because the one thing I don't like with those boots is I have to push all the buttons, which I just want to hold down one button and just start killing everything. Would Storm's Companion build work with what you're doing? Oh, I'll check, Wade. Storm's Companion. It makes the werewolf do more damage? Do Golem need a lot of specific gear? No, it's so easy. Everything is given to you basically for free. If you just play this, they have like a season quest, and you just do the season quest, and you'll get all of the gear pretty much for the Necromancer. It's so beginner friendly. Oh, we can use that to break CC. That's so useful. That is something I actually do really like a lot. I also want to try this after with Andariel's to see if it's like way better. I don't really have lucky hit at all, but it's specifically the bosses that I feel like is just it's too difficult for this build to handle. This is just at 40. It's not like super high, but it's not even killing things what I would consider like fast enough. Like if I'm not one-shotting everything, there's no point of this build. Great for power leveling, though. Oh, nice. I appreciate the share. Godslayer crown? Well, the problem is that it's just a boss. Yeah, that could be an option, though. Like, see how fast it goes? It's a very fast build. Because it lets you teleport. I'm trying to think what else would be really good for this build. I think Starless Skies would be pretty good. But I'm going to try out Andariel's right after this, and we'll see how it kind of performs. I think with Holy Bolts it'd be good, but then the boss is still going to be a problem. That's like the main issue with this build is the boss. But I'm looking at this time, and it's like, it's not even that fast. It feels fast because you're teleporting around. But maybe that other like damage multiplier is really nice with the those boots, and that's the difference. Definitely felt faster. Oh, you mobilize, which would make Godslayer pull in. Yeah, but it's like every like 12 seconds. Just stay in Werebear for a second. Or is it just vulnerable is a problem? No, we're actually applying vulnerable frequent enough. Well, this would actually give us more damage, but I don't know if I can fit that in. I'd have to swap to my boots with resistances. Oh, actually, that gives us resistance. Do we have anything with, like, way too much resistance? Not really. Okay. The reason why is I was thinking, well, this could give us some more damage. It also gives us damage reduction. I don't really need movement speed. It's just that this gives us +3 ranks, which, you know, obviously that's more damage to the shred. We could also rank up to go +3. I think if you really get the master working perfect, you could probably do up to maybe 60 with like really good speed. But I'm curious to see like on like a pretty low tier. Let's say 30. I guess what we could try also is 39. The reason why is the difference between 39 and 40 is quite a big difference. Is the XP boosted now? Oh, yes. Leveling, it still takes a long time, Irritated, but if you get master working perfect, famous last word. Well, like, if you just get everything 12 out of 12, okay? Just not even, like, trying to get, like, the perfect rolls, just 12 out of 12. I think it's taking too long on each pack of like monsters. Like the thing with Barb is I can one-shot everything, but I can't teleport this fast. That is the one thing that I think is much stronger. Are those boots that much better though? Except for 8 mil. I was also considering running Blurred Beast just so we have 100% crit. So that's a huge boost, but then on the boss it's going to be 0 damage, which is already the problem with the build. I still think this is one of my favorite Druid builds, because it doesn't play like anything else in the game. What that ability is, I think that's actually just charge. Charge and the trample are like, it feels very similar. The clear speeds are really not even that impressive. And the reason why is like, it seems like it's fast, but I can go on my Barb and Rogue and it's like 2-3 minutes. Lots of your damage coming from Shepherd's aspects. We only have 2 slots to play around minus the shred. Yeah. There's a 450x multiplier on Bash. I know. But I really do like the I like having Metamorphosis on. It makes the build feel so much better. So one of the problems that I felt like this build had was that like if you got frozen, you didn't really have anything. Yeah, we just need a shred multiplier of 300, and then I think that this build could be good. Like an X multiplicative. Ooh. But yeah, resources seem perfectly fine now, which is awesome. So I'm glad we fixed that. Shred cleaves for 400x, exactly. What's the best build so far? For a druid, it is going to be the wind shear. That's what you want to look at. But the build I'm playing right now is more so like, it's one of my favorite builds, so I'm just playing it to try to see like what we can do to fix it. So right now what I want to try to do is I want to swap to Andariel's to see if Andariel's actually makes this build like way better on the bosses.
An equitable transaction.
We'll see how it goes. I might have to swap characters because Andariel's, I have no idea where it's at. Okay, it's not on this character. It might be on my rogue actually because I... Yeah, was it on rogue? We'll see. But while it's loading in, I'll be right back. All right. Time is it? All right, it's only 5. What's the? Oh, right, I read that. It's like 1000x from Tempest. That sounds balanced. Yeah, it's crazy that Barb just gets that, and then like, what do you get with Shred? You get 6% crit. Well, while it's still like okay, it's miles and miles behind that, right? It's like, it's I want to say it's like it's very unreasonable, like in terms of like what the druid got. Like, Druid got Tornado can cast twice. I do have Andariel's here. Oh, there it is. Andariel's Visage. Okay, cool. I got it. So now we're going to go swap to the Druid. Dang, that character just looks so ugly. Like, her face. Shred can't even use Thunderstruck? I know. There was one skill where I think your thunder skills can be werewolf skills, but not like your werewolf skills can count as thunder skills, which is I think what you'd want. Alright, there we go. Oh, rip the wolves. What happened? Oh, it's because yeah. We need to put 1 point into those. Under the pets. Okay, we're good now. Alright, let's see if this is like anywhere like viable. Now the nice thing is it does give us poison rest, so we can maybe like move something else around, but I just didn't feel like it was fast enough. And like while I could masterwork everything to make the build way better, I want to move on from another build. Because I want to try out like another idea that I had with the druid. So I want to try to stack and get 4,000 willpower just to see like how much better the build, like just druid in general, can be. But I want to try using Pain Gorgers and the Crone Staff. So I want to do Crone Staff, Pain Gorgers, and then Nature's Fury to see if that makes the class like really good. You're doing wind shear? Ah, I got you too. trying to look at the poison damage that we're dealing too. But it's specifically going to be showing up on the boss that would make a difference. Not seeing like really good poison damage either. I like being unstoppable the whole time. Holy. It makes the build feel so much better. The build was so much better with unstoppable. 40 billion Blurred Beast? I don't think that works anymore though, right? Isn't Blurred Beast like broken? Like they nerfed it. I don't really notice a huge difference in like the clear speed from swapping to Andariels. But maybe I'll just copy down this build and then I'm gonna see how it does in the open world, see how it kind of performs. I'm sure it'll be like really good in the open world though, like that shouldn't be an issue. Because it only feels good when you're one-shotting things, like including the elites. I would say maybe 2 seconds. You never like to play style of this build? I mean, it's not like the top tier build anyways. Like, what are we even hitting for? 128,000 for the Andariels? It's just because there's nothing to scale. Like, you have vulnerable or like a huge multiplier. That is, I think, the biggest problem with the build. Because that lightning one has no cap. An axe? Maybe that's what we were missing. Oh, it's just a, it's overpowered damage too. Which, I think for the two-handed, it'd probably run a staff because it's damage to crowd-controlled enemies. Right? But I don't think the axe is bad. It's just damage to healthy, and then you also get cooldown reduction, so you can keep Grizzly Rage. How about Nature's Fury aspect to have Shred proc lightning skills, access Thunderstruck node, but you lose Shepherds? Well, the thing with Shepherds is that I honestly think that they should either get rid of it or make it so you don't have to like, because 3 of your skills are just clogged up with like these things that like don't do anything. And if you don't play it, there's not enough aspects that are like good enough. I would say.
How shall I guide my hammer?
I think it's probably a pretty tough thing for them to balance. Oh, so someone's mentioning that some sort of pants that could work with this build. I'm gonna go look it up. Harlequin was so much better. It didn't seem like, it almost felt like I was playing without the helm. Like it didn't seem like it was an advantage. It was probably a disadvantage, if anything. And now we have 2 extra points, and I think we just put one into these. Okay, that's fine. I feel like also Lupin Ferocity is so bad. It's every 6th Werewolf skill crits and deals 70x damage. While the Rogue, you have based on your crit, you get a crazier multiplier, and that works off of every 4th. And if it crits, you gain 2 stacks. So it's basically every 3rd hit on a good rogue build gives you like a huge, massive multiplier. Druid's Keystones are a joke. Well, I think Bestial Rampage is okay. I mean, 30% attack speed and 50x damage. Now, it does require you to kind of swap between them, so you kind of have to play around it. I actually think Nature's Fury is probably the coolest thing in the game, though. Storm skills grant you 1 spirit. 20x. I mean, 20x and a little bit of resources, like, okay, I guess. Bestial is insane. I think Bestial is the only good, like, one. I think this one needs to be massively, I mean massively. Maybe if it had 7,000 increased damage on the 6th attack. So it's like, once in a while you get like a big crit. They should just remove that damage against injured, because, like, while that is nice, you're never going to get to that point. If it was damage against healthy, though, that would be awesome. Okay, if they change that, so they just need to make it so it's damage against healthy, and then I think it could be pretty cool. 100% of the time. You just 140x damage against healthy, and then 70x damage on the every 6th or whatever is fine. That would make it cool. Should have crit damage scale like poison. Oh yeah, that would be cool too. But not every 6th attack needs to make the thing go way higher, because if you look at like a rapid, if you look at like a rapid fire like build, like what is the number that you get with this? It's like way higher, right? So let's just take a look at this, right? You get 500x, and remember that when you crit, you get 2 stacks, right? So it's basically every 3rd, because you can get pretty high crit in this build, like, pretty easily. So let's say that it's like every 3rd hit, right? Because remember, you get 2 stacks, right? That's not how it works. You gain an additional stack if it crits once per cast. And now with the tempering, you shoot once and you get double. That's like easy money. But with this, it's like 70x and then that's it. This is 50x and then another bonus 500. So you get 550 on every 3rd attack versus 70x on the 6th. Like, that's a huge, massive difference. I'm trying to think of other ways to scale this, but I really don't think that there's any other things that we can do, because it's not an Earth scale. We're not... Well, one Werebear, we get increased damage for difference in HP, but... I actually think the Werebear thing is kind of cool. Like the Pulverize. I played that in Season 2, and I genuinely did enjoy it. But as far as this build... let's see, actually, would this be faster? Actually, it might have been faster if we went that way, but I probably should redo the Paragon board. But I want to mess around with this in the open world, and then let's go get rid of these items. And then I'll probably take apart this build, and I want to cook up something else that I wanted to try.
Much thanks.
So, first things first, let me go ahead and grab our Paragon. Let me move this out of the way real quick. I want to grab the Paragon, so... Starter board, Werewolf, Inner Beast, Territorial. Then we've got Ancestral Guidance. This one was Territorial, okay. So Inner Beast, Territorial, Ancestral Guidance, Fang and Claw, Lust for Carnage, Exploit, Heightened Malice, and I think this was the final one over here. Doesn't matter because I can't really hit those nodes. But then Spirit. Okay, so we're done with this. Oh, Thunderstruck on the last one. Thunderstruck, Spirit, and then Lust for Carnage, Exploit, Werewolf, Territorial, Fang, Spirit. Okay. So I think the main problem also is, unless the boss spawns in, like, you don't get like that huge damage. I think that's another problem. I think it should be, or if there's a boss that you get this bonus, because That's a 45x is actually a pretty big multiplier, but the problem is that, again, on the boss, the build suffers, I would say, quite a bit. But what we are going to do now is, let's see, do we have enough to get a Holy Bolts real quick? Let's get a Holy Bolts and run around for a little bit. I want to try to see this build in the Hell Tides. We have 30 minutes. Okay, perfect. Just going to see how the build kind of performs in the Hell Tide. What's the best build so far? Oh, my bad. I already answered that. That was, you're talking about for Druid. It is Wind Shear. That's the one. You'd agree Sorks aren't great, but we have Makuna. Oh, the Fire. I really don't like that build, though. I think a lot of people don't like the build. Most people that I see playing Sork are playing some sort of cold variant of Frozen Orb. And a couple Blizzard builds. Also pop one of the brains over here. I mean, this feels really good. I don't think there's any build that's gonna feel as good as this one. Holy. Like, in terms of speed, oh.
Look out!
The problem is ST? Oh, but same problem. Oh, it can't do high tier pit. It's just so fast. I don't think... Are you sure Whirlwind's as fast as this? Because I feel like this is the fastest build in the game. With the exception of maybe some sort of sorceress build with, like, teleport. It's really fun, though. I like it a lot. Like, nothing's gonna beat this in terms of speed. Like, it's so fast. The nice thing with this build, though, is I just have to hold down one button and it just kind of, like, does everything for me. And there's not really another build that comes close to the same gameplay. What build is that? This is the Shred Druid. It's so much fun though, because you're pretty much just dashing across the screen and everything just dies. The ultimate like teleport Sonic build. I'm just like 1 second just killed that like a boss over there for the objective. Another boss coming in. Ancestral, ooh, an ancestral helm. Harlequin, double greater affix Harlequin coming up. Is this a Souls-like? Yes. As long as you just remove the third person part of it. I mean, the bosses sometimes do an incredible amount of damage, so in that aspect, I guess, kind of. But it's an action RPG that's isometric. It's a lot different. Do I grind this game? I would say, for the most part, this season I've grinded a lot. Last season I didn't really play that much. Season 3, honestly, was kind of a letdown. Berserk Ripping only... Oh, does it work on other people's damage? I didn't know that that's how it worked. So can you just get four barbs to just chain off the Berserk Ripping? That's pretty crazy, if that's possible. Dang, I think we killed everything. Okay, let's go get this. But the health tide is empty. We've killed everything. But it's like so easy. Look, we just hold it. It's pretty fast. Want the totem. That's all I want. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to try a Hurricane Paingorger's build because that way you don't even have to keep on activating a skill. If Hurricane just automatically just activates it, that's free. I think that'll be very, very fun. Let's go. I guess we can go open up that. I'm just trying to complete the Iron Wolves questline thing, so I just basically open up as many chests as possible. Do I have the Dolmen Stone? I think so, Tiva. I got, I think, an extra one. If you do, you can have. I'll check if I have an extra one. Give me a moment. just recording like some background gameplay now, so I can check in a few moments. I know I've got I have gotten several, but I don't know if I saved them. We're almost there. It's 225. If you don't triple crit bash, but I thought getting the crit damage. So is there something like not working properly with the crit on bash? Because I know people roll a rogue. Why not just damage to close? Is it like a bug? What tempers can you use for shred? It's plus chance for attack speed on shred, or you get, I think it's werewolf attack speed, and then you get crit with werewolf skills. So it's not a very good temper. If it was shred activates twice, then this could be maybe a lot better. Because most of the good builds will be something activates twice, right? Probably looking at greater affix gear. Oh, that's a boss. Oh, we gotta grab this. Here. I have to use my mouse to click on it. Alright, let's go do 2 more pit runs and I can check for you TUF. I've done pits with the build. It's not really good for pit, to be honest. It's basically one of the fastest builds in the game, but when you go to pit, it's not as good. I'll be straight up with you. You can definitely push to 50, but to push like to 100, I think that will be quite difficult, to be honest. I think 40 is about like realistic for your average player. If you really pushed it, got 12 out of 12 out of everything, got triple greater affix, maybe you could push 100. It still would be relatively difficult. The problem is that the boss damage just does not exist with this build. Damn, it like really looks really good though, doesn't it? The holy bolts. You know, with Holy Bolt, this build could do way higher. But it's a long boss fight, and I don't like that. Okay, this is where the build suffers. The boss battles. Some good extra damage. But yeah, we can obviously go way higher with this, but I feel like the build only really gets to comfortably play at like the lower tiers. The problem is that it's the boss, as you can see. Like, I mean, that one wasn't really that bad. I mean, we can go way higher. I want to say that like 50 is probably doable right now without our like our upgrades. I think if we started masterworking everything, 70, but not 100. It'd be really hard. I'm testing out the build. Oh yeah, let me just do this one, and then I can invite you, and I also need to check for another Dolmen Stone real quick. We'll start off with that. The reason why I have to stay in Werebear for a bit is because it's how we can get extra damage. Maybe we push way higher with this. This Holy Bolt just makes it so much easier. So I do like this build, to be honest. Like, it's one of like the few builds in the game that like there's nothing close to it. Yeah, this build is probably insanely fun with Holy Bolts in the open world. Like, there's nothing that's going to top it in terms of speed for the Holy Bolt. Oh, we need to kill the damage guy. Damage reduction. kind of not regret not leveling a Shred. You already have 2 max Shreds. Oh yeah, Shred is by far the best leveling build. As long as you have enough resource. There's like one aspect that you can get that gives you 20 on kill. Once you get that one, you're just blazing through content. Well, hello Sam, how you doing? We got our druid that we started last night up. It's melting in the lower tiers. I mean, 50 is probably what most people try to go for. I don't think there's that many people that have even pushed 100 with a lot of builds. So I think people, like the average Diablo player, probably gets bored of just doing the pit again and again. I have a lot more fun making newer builds than playing the same thing over and over. So I'll be done with this build after this run for today at least. And then what we're gonna work on is some cool Storm Druid builds. We could also maybe work on that Spirit Bomb Necromancer. That build will be very fun. But I actually might want Spirit on Kill. Or what is it? Essence on Kill in that build. Usually that's like a garbage stat that no one wants. I'm getting staggered a lot, like by the boss. He's pushing us around. He's now vulnerable. There we go. Okay. So we're good on this. I want to see what the uniques. Any tips to get a Tempest Helm? Will, you could just join my lobby and I'll drop you one right now, man. Can I do 61? Oh, I bet you we can do 70 if I just keep on going with it. And not even mass working. But I think that's about where the build will top off. I haven't really invested too much time into the build in terms of pushing. I just got this character up to 100 today. Let's see if we have any other things that we can upgrade. Ooh, we have a double. Double. And it rolled perfect. Wow, we have a Vasily's Prey with a double. Double Greater Affix Vasily's. Now what that does is lets your like earth skills work. Do you want a Vasily's too with that Tempest Roar? Will, let me know your battle tag, or you just add me and I'll drop it like right now for you. Do I stream full time? No, Reed. Got Temerity. Oh, got another Flesh Renderer. Oh no, you know what? I think we had that in our inventory. We're gonna get rid of this though. And what else did we get? Plus the Lightning Storm. Lucky Hit Chance. Alright. So let's go and get rid of all of these.
Fine indeed.
Is that like a double? Okay. Open up these. Ooh, some boots. If they're... I think they're penitent increase. Say if they're the other boots. These boots are actually not bad. The Wild Heart.
Come, traveler, an equitable transaction.
Like if I was to do push runs, I would 100% equip these. The one thing that I don't really like with it though is that the stack only lasts 5 seconds. And it's only when you go into Werewolf, Wolf, or Bear. If it worked while you were inhuman, then you could just cycle through them like really, really fast, and you could stack it up. But it's actually a pretty good pair of boots. That's where I go. Okay, I got you. Is it 21427? Nice, we already have all of these, so we're pretty much done. If I see one with cooldown reduction, that'd be good. I don't know, this one has perfect lucky hit chance though.
Stars guide you.
I'm trying to think if I need lucky hit chance for anything. But yeah, I want to build a crone build. Oh, I need to actually look at my own skill tree and inventory. I guess these don't really matter too much. The thing is that we don't have very much like crit in this to scale. Like we have good crit chance, but we didn't get crit damage. And then we need to go inventory. So I guess it's just spirit per second. I can run this in my other build too if I need to. Oh, what else do we have? Yeah, there's really nothing else. It's just shepherds, just like in every build. Except for in this other build, I will have to put it in something else. Okay, so this build was very fun, but over it. Loading now. You've been hunting it for... Yeah, a lot of people said Tempest Roars are a hard drop to grab. Let me go grab it for you. Tempest Roar. It's like required for like so many of the druid builds too. Alright, so the next build that I want to play right now, guys, it's going to be a very interesting one. So what we're going to do is we're going to run Nature's Fury, and we're going to run the Crone Staff, and it's going to be using Pain Gorgers. I just joined the lobby. It should be open. So we're going to run this, and instead of getting the... I guess Werewolf attack speed isn't really bad. What we would want is much attack speed as possible. And because this doesn't work off lucky hit, it's just a 30% chance. We just want as much attack speed as possible. And what we're going to invest all of our points into is Claw. Claw, and we don't use any spirit, so this doesn't matter. This is, yeah, your core skills cost more. So we would actually, since this is going to count as a... I'm actually kind of curious if Storm Strike can actually summon Earth Spike. I actually don't know if that works like that, so we're going to go test it out. So right now we're going to build a completely different build, which would be awesome. How do you make gold SSF? You need 50 mil for Shake Up, but only have 500k XD. So yeah, the easiest way someone mentioned it is the Tree of Whispers. Yeah, Tree of Whispers is going to be your best friend. And then also selling your items, you will not need to salvage everything. You're going to have way enough. So I'm not sure if we need... Oh, I'm going to remove all the pets because they get annoying. They put a cap on Lifesteal. No, it's just Endaros doesn't work. It's a broken item. Yeah, a lot of stuff is broken in the game. It's just part of Diablo 4, man. I wish it wasn't like that, but that's how it works. So now, I'm curious to see... So what we're looking for, guys, and if any of you guys see it, let me know. So we're looking for Earth Spike. Oh, it works. Right? I see it. That is 100% Earth Spike, right? Yeah, that's the sound. So Earth Spike actually works. And I don't know... Well, it says that is now... Oh, no, it's just straight up a Storm Skill. So I don't even need to run the thing that makes it count as one. Oh, that's another free aspect. Awesome. I expected to actually run that. So that's another bonus. So now we can make it attack twice. How much is the poison damage? Is it like something we can maybe look at? 16? Okay. Now, I also wanted to throw on something for Pain Gorgers, because now we don't have anything for Pain Gorgers. So what we need to throw on, and I'm going to start removing... I don't know if I'm going to do Roar. I'll probably end up doing like Bulwark or something like that. But I mean, this does give you Unstoppable, but I like Bulwark so much more. What is this? Companion. I mean, I guess that kind of works, but I don't know what we would do to apply the poison. Like, we have no source of poison here. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, that's perfect. I got it. We're good. Might not need to slow him down that much. Because I need to put points into a lot of things. So, oh, did you join the lobby? Zorago? Oh, you're not there yet. Okay. Just join the lobby. The lobby's open. And, let's see. Look at Storm Companion pants. Storm Companion. I think I have those. It's the unique, right? Okay, we got it. Your wolf companions are infused with the power of the storm, dealing lightning damage and gaining the Storm Howl ability. What is the Storm Howl ability? Let's check out what the Storm Howl does. Do I have to equip the storm skill? So why would it be good? Oh, it looks like they just did it. Does that activate Nature's Fury? It doesn't look like they do any damage, though. So why would it be good, Wade? So all I'm trying to do is activate from Pain Gorgers. Like, I don't think that this activates Pain Gorgers. Because I know how Pain Gorgers works. You have to have something else apply the damage. Now, if I activated the Wolf skill, I'm pretty sure that applies Pain Gorgers, right? Or does it not, actually? Oh, wow, the wolves don't even apply it. You see, they don't apply it. I think... I see the little wolf attack on top. So the wolf attack doesn't even apply Pain Gorgers. But I'm pretty sure... Okay, I actually haven't tested this out. Gosh, I hate having the pets because they all just make sound. Oh, it works. Now, does this permanently work? Oh, yes, it looks like it's gonna work. Like, so it works all the time. I was worried that it would only work when I first casted it, but it seems like the ticks work. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to increase the duration of this as much as possible. I don't need the damage on it. Oh, it automatically applies to slow, and it has vulnerability. And we have damage reduction. Man, the skill does everything. It's amazing. I don't know if I really need damage reduction, but I mean, it's not bad to get. And also, I guess it's a 15% chance for vulnerability, not a lucky hit. And there's another thing where, like, yeah, I just want the duration of it to last longer. So it lasts for... How long does it last? Is there Hurricane cooldown reduction? Oh, let me give you your Tempest Roar so you can be on your way. There we go, man. You get it? There's your Tempest Roar, man. You got it?
Greetings.
Alright, GG's. Alright, I'm gonna leave the party now. Oh, dang it, kicked me. Now I have to walk back all the way over there. Just gotta remove them. Okay. Thank you, you're welcome, man. Even the wolf, yeah, the wolf activation skill doesn't even work. Yeah. But it's fine. I didn't actually plan to do that anyways. All I wanted to do is cast Hurricane and move. So, what are the Hurricane codex? Is there like Hurricane can last forever? Hurricane... Okay. I don't care about the Hurricane damage. Has anyone tried to make a Hurricane build? If so, is it actually good? Or is it just beams? Like, how much damage does it do? It's like 9,000 for crit. So you can crit with Hurricane. That's really weird. But I like this because it attacks with 3 different skills. Alright, so now we need to scale all the other damage. So one attack is 3 attacks now. But it's only hitting for like 20,000. It's like 50,000. Companion plus 45 crit. But we're not even close to being done, guys. So with this build, what we would actually do is... Werewolf attack speed kind of works. Werewolf attack speed works. Crit strike chance is good. This is actually not that bad. Like, yeah, I would want... Yeah, you know what? I don't even need to re-roll like that many pieces of gear at all. Like, all I have to do is change the aspects, and I think we can get this up and running, like, really fast. Because this counts as Druid, right? Or, not Druid, but we're in... Wait, we don't even have to attack it? But, what we need to add now to the build, there's a lot of uniques in here. So, we need... Moonrise, Rapid, Adaptability. Where can you farm the Tempest Roar? Oh, I'm sorry, Zippy, I just gave one out. But if I get another one, you can have it for free, man. But where can you go to target farm it? So Doriel is your best bet. That's the easiest way to get it. Let me go ahead and swap to the other aspects. So, we'd have to remove the companions completely. Dude, I really hate removing the companions because I feel like they're so OP. But at the same time, I really hated playing the companions. But I don't need most of these skills other than... What do I actually need? I don't really even need that. These are the only 2 skills that I actually need. So, putting these in... Dang, because we have to play this. It's way too big. We'd run Adaptability, Moonrise, and Rapid. I think that those are, like, all required. Rapid, I guess, optional, but it is a nice amount of attack speed. So... Moonrise, I think, gives us the highest, right? Or... Adaptability is 80. Moonrise is also 80. Okay, so adaptability probably the best because it's just up all the time. And then we do Rapid. And... Adaptability. Oh, wait. Where did I put adaptability? Oh, wait, oh yeah, we didn't put Moonrise in. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's see the performance of this. Also, we could increase basic attack damage. So two topazes. Dang, these are expensive. 1 mil. Alright, let's see what the damage is looking like now to see if this build's any good. And one thing that we also have to take note of, I don't have anything for, like, this is all werewolf stuff. But I just want to see if it does, like, somewhat okay damage. Because if we're, like, not even passing 100k, this is not playable. Hurricane is at 115? Wait, you could actually just play a Hurricane. Is it just Hurricane? Pulverize is 105, dang. Oh, wait, I don't want the companions. I just find them annoying to play. Because it's like, they clog up 3 of your skills. I might run them... I'm gonna run them anyways. Because, like, there's no way that you can, like, argue that they're not, like, best in slot. They are pretty much best in slot. Alright, we're hitting for, like, 200k with one of them. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we can't run the one where it spikes shoot in a line. But now, I haven't even scaled any of these for damage. And that will add, obviously, a lot more. Chance for them... Like, we get all of these bonuses. Oh, did we check the poison on it? Is it memes or is it good? Oh, we don't even need... It's like 6k poison. It's, like, not worth running. That 15% chance to attack twice is way better. And then what I think was really cool with this is... you get a fortification, too. You get, like, so much off of all these basic skills. Werewolf. I don't have anything for werebear, so let's remove all of that. Oh, you get extra crit. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That's cool. Oh, I can run this now. I actually really liked this skill. I don't even need to put a point into it. I just wanted it for the extra damage reduction. Awesome. And then, what else do we need? I don't know if this is good. Every 14 seconds, you get some damage. How much damage is this? I think I just saw it, and it was 6,000, which is not even usable at all. So I'm going to have to wait 15 seconds to check if the damage is good. 9,000. Okay, that's an automatic skip. I mean, even if it was vulnerable and stuff. 10% chance to stun lightning bolt. Lightning damage has a chance. Okay, not really useful. I don't know if that one's really that great. It's pretty much... It's a small amount, but I don't think we really need that. We probably don't need this either. But I want to max out this and this. Like, that's mandatory for me. Okay, so we maxed out all of this now. Now this should do way more damage. We don't need to generate spirit. Oh, I definitely want to get the unstoppable with this. Okay, there we have it. Okay, cool. Oh, I actually don't need this skill. What else could we add in? I know with that, doesn't this give us unstoppable? Okay, so that's another source of unstoppable, which I like. Any other good skills? Maybe we can add an ultimate to it, but let's just see how this kind of performs now. Okay, I think we're in business. It's not looking too bad. There's 500k for overpower. And now we add this into the mix. And how much we're doing. Am I even doing that much more damage? 100 and something K. Remember, we don't even have anything in our Paragon for... Well, maybe we might have like... I guess... Wait. Can we just use all the same stuff with Werewolf? Okay, I don't need like spirit cost reduction. I probably should just redo the whole Paragon board. I should have checked if we had the scrolls, but it's fine. It also redoes the whole skill tree. I hate how that does that. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. When we use the scroll, it does. But if we do it this way, we actually don't. Nice. Okay, so, storm skills. Ooh. Oh. Damage versus close and distance. But that would only affect one of the skills, which I want it to be like strong with everything. So earth skills, I mean, this technically would be okay. No, we have to use werewolf skills. Crits, that doesn't really help out. Poison damage. Surprisingly, we could actually use this. Oh, that's pretty interesting. We don't need a spirit cost reduction. Dang. The nature magic skills have a 15% chance to entangle them. So this is just with... That's actually not bad, because a lot of the basic skills, guys, have crazy Lucky Strike. Put points into Storm Strike. Storm Strike? Is that like one of these? Storm Strike? Are you saying, is that on the Paragon board? Storm Strike? What is Storm Strike? Oh, we do. We do have points into this. Oh, you know what we're missing that actually is pretty big for damage also is like the plus ranks to skills, the basic skills. That would actually add a lot more damage, but then we'd have to get total armor, which means we'd probably have to get some new boots. Unless we got greater affix armor. And then also rolled plus to basic skills, which is possible. Heck, I could roll the willpower to basic skills. That is actually possible. Unless I have something with basic skills. Let me see. Do I have a basic skills? A pair of pants? Oh, it's arc skills. Or Arc Lash. It'd have to be a pair of pants. I don't have it. But it would have to be greater affix. It could even be non-greater affix of the other thing, but I have to have greater affix on armor, otherwise the build, well, it won't really work. But we have to finish the Paragon board. Let's look at what we could go for. Storm, willpower, I guess it would be just nature magic skills. Crit strike damage to crowd control is perfectly fine. Earth crit damage is not the greatest, but crit strike damage is good. And then we have all this extra resistances. I think that this one could be slightly usable. But I don't think that there's that many good things for like hybrid damage, which is weird because that's how like they designed the character. It's like, oh, you get all this hybrid stuff. You have crit strike damage and werewolf damage. Max Spear doesn't really help. Damage to poisoned. I mean, that can actually work. This one is actually not a bad board. It's a lot of damage to poisoned enemies, and we're going to poison on every crit, so that's fine. The extra damage to poisoned enemies would actually work. I don't think this is that bad at all. We can maybe use this as our starter board. I'm just going to do this like off the top of my head. I don't even have like a plan really with this. Nature magics deal increased damage to crowd control. Enemies damaged by your lightning bolts or dancing bolts. Lightning bolts or dancing bolts? What the heck's a dancing bolt? I think that that's this, right? Lightning bolt or dancing bolt. What's a lightning bolt or dancing bolt? Is it this? What is a dancing bolt? The bolts are from the lightning storm aspect. It's called lightning storm aspect? Oh, lightning storm crits spawn dancing bolts. Ah, okay. I don't think I have any room on this build to swap though, because like you're stuck with Crone. Dang. Did I get that one too? I did. Okay. Well, either way, we'd want to throw an exploit, so let's go ahead and just throw an exploit. I didn't mathematically calculate which one should go where yet. Let's go grab this one. Okay, damage reduction for poison is totally fine. We actually do want to grab that. Damage to poison enemies, I guess that's okay too. And we're a-okay on this. It's weird that I have to get this because all the other ones are either you get earth skills or you get like lightning damage, but this is just damage to the poisoned enemies. So if the enemy's poisoned, we'll be a-okay. And this is just damage to elites. That's so random. But we might not even get that many glyphs on this build because you either choose one or the other. We actually want to try to get as much willpower as possible, so we'll path out to try to get more willpower. But I definitely can make use of this, which is very interesting. So I think we can use this board, and we can go out and extend all of our boards off of this one, because it's all usable. Storm damage, damage reduction from vulnerable enemies, that's totally great. So we can grab that as well. Are we going to grab this? As much as I kind of want to grab this, it's only your storm skills, which is primarily our, I would say it's kind of our main source of damage, right? Charged atmosphere can proc it, but it's only once every 8 seconds. Or bad omen. Oh, is that one of the... These can actually activate it? Oh, because that'd be great. I would still do it, though, even if it's... Because, what, every 14 seconds? Or when you put points in this, does it change the time? Oh, nice. Wait, if I put 3 points in this, this is every 8? Oh, it's 11, 14. Ah, okay. Well, if that can work off of it, then I think we need to take it. Oh, where's the vulnerable one? Where's it? Damage reduction from vulnerable. Yes, we want this. Yes, give me the damage reduction from vulnerable. And as far as the storm damage, I don't know if I need to take it. In werewolf form or werebear. What's interesting is we can actually use this. Territorial's fine though. What is it, Dex? What else do we have? Is that max life? It's kind of far. That's good too, actually. Because we do get an okay amount of crit in this build. But, I mean, it's like 40 additive damage. Thanks for all the build, guys. No problem, Mondo. What's the strongest rogue build? Right now, it's called Heartseeker. And if you need the guide, NBA, it's up on the pin. On my Linktree for TikTok. Okay, this one's way far, but... Eight? Yeah, we can actually path out on the other one. We don't need to go anywhere on this one. So, let's see. Crowd controlled could be definitely used, for sure. Let's see what we're looking at for the board. Oh, that's kind of far. The problem is that there's like, I mean, this one's not that far. Yeah, it's like doable. What if we just rotate it right here? Oh. I'm gonna try out this build, see if it's any good. Yeah, we can go here and then, yeah, I think that's like worth. Can we hit this one? I think we can hit the 430 int and then that'll be it. Like in terms of like the yellow ones. It's only 8. The reason why I want to get it, let's see. Oh, and it's only crit strike damage, and then it's increased by 20% of the damage versus crowd controlled, which we're gonna get a decent amount anyways. Then I was thinking, well, we could just get the thunder one too. All right, let's see what we can throw in here. Is this a whip? This is a willpower one, and it's bonus to magic. Okay, that's 450 dex. Oh, this is only earth crit. See, that's the problem that I have with the way that the druid's designed. You have these things where it's like, oh, your lightning damage, and then your lightning skills can activate your earth skills, and your earth skills can activate your lightning skills. And then there's all this like synergy with like, oh, when an earth skill crits, you get more. But then like on the Paragon board, it's like, oh, this is earth only. Like, I don't know why they're stingy about the way it's designed. It should be like more like, oh, if you use this skill, you get some other benefit. I just think that it's backwards. It should be more like synergistic with each other. Okay, we're down on this one. We could actually path out on that one or this one. It's fine. Because see, this is only storm damage. The other one's only earth damage. I just wish that it wasn't like that. Now let's see what else we can get on this. We have healthy, werebear. Healthy is like a usable stat for us. So we have werewolf over here. This is crit strike damage and just werewolf damage. So we can use less for carnage. Inner beast is sort of usable. I almost want to get this one where nature magic skills have a chance to entangle the enemy with vines, but I don't know how much, like, how good that actually is, because now we're adding basically an extra source of poison, which would allow me to save like a couple points on the tree, but I don't think that this damage is good enough. We could try this thing real quick, just as a quick little test. That thing is so far away from everything, though. Let's see how much damage it actually deals. Is it like a lucky hit chance? Oh, it is like a lucky hit chance. Oh my gosh. That's going to be really annoying to calculate. But I'm going to try this one out real quick. And we're going to see how much damage does it actually do. Because I'm going to attack pretty consistently with this. And we're going to see, it's going to activate eventually, right? Like at some point, it probably is activated. 7,000. Oh, maybe that was the damage then. Well, because with crits... 126. Okay, so that the big damage that we were getting... Oh, no, that was probably... Was what, like 6,000? Okay, it's like 3,000. So... It's not very much damage to go for this. I'm just going to double check. I don't think that we were getting any other bonus damage. 908. Okay. So it's not enough damage to actually warrant that. Oh, we have nature magic damage. Oh, that's great. That's exactly what we'd want. Let's go like refund this board though. Or part of it. Maybe we want this one earlier. I actually really like that nature magic one. Where was it? Constricting tendrils? Is it all like... Oh, damage to crowd control. That's good. And then nature magic. Willpower and nature magic. Damage over time reduction. This is a pretty good board because we can also grab the extra resistances. And this is just nature damage. It's damage to elites too. So it'd be better to grab that one since we can probably reach the bonuses because we have Harlequin. So instead of getting this one over here, we drop this board. This one though, I actually like this one. It's crit strike damage and crowd control, so that one's actually good. So what we're going to do is we're going to remove this board. So we're going to put, what is it? Constricting tendrils first. That'd be the smarter thing to do. Rip my gold. Constricting tendrils is way better to put. The reason why I'm swapping order is because you get a bonus if you reach the amount of requirements, and we can reach most of these anyways. And this one gives us life. Like everything here is pretty good except for this. We're gonna skip out on that. But we get damage to crowd control. Yeah, this is a really good board overall. Like we can go here. Oh dang. Like I want to hit this too, but I don't know if it's going to be possible. Like almost everything is good in here except for this. But yeah, we can maybe go down here and then we can grab this. But I don't know about grabbing that. Alright, so this is willpower. Makes things very easy to hit. Because we can get both of these bonuses here. And this gives us 150% to all the magic nodes. So all these HP nodes, instead of 2, they're 5% now, which is awesome. And we're going to get all the nature magic here. And where's the other willpower? Is it per point or no? We actually need to go this way, I think, unless we can... There we go. That's more efficient pathing. And then this way we only need to grab, there we go, 1. Because we don't get anything bonus. Alright, so then now we can grab this. And then if we want to grab the extra elite damage, I think it might be worth it to at least grab that one. I might actually grab more. Because right now, what are we at? Is 3? Okay, so... because none of these have like a really good big like thing to grab, so we can maybe just make 7 boards with this and just get a bunch of these. And we can, let's see if this is one of the quicker boards. No, this is not going to be the quick board. So survival instincts is nope. What a lust for carnage. Nope, that's a bad board too. So the difference between a good board and a bad board, this is a good board because it's just real quick. The other ones take 4 more points, and I think we maybe exhausted all of them. Let's see if Inner Beast is a good board. Nope. What about Ancestral Guidance? Yes. The reason why is we can get in and get out. It's basically 4 points is the difference, but that matters. I probably should just check out which ones we're getting first before just putting them in. Lightning bolts or dancing bolts. I actually think this one's pretty good. Oh, we have the lucky hit chance. I'm not sure. Oh, it's crit strike damage. It's like only to that one. I guess spirit can be okay too. There's a lot of these, what I've noticed, that are like a lot of dex ones that are like way better. Increased damage while in werewolf form. I mean, hey, it's usable. Oh, we don't need core damage. We need basic skill damage. That's unfortunate, but nothing we can do about that. Okay, there we go. And if we have a bonus, no, we need to check for willpower. All right, let's see. Oh, we can go this way, because then we don't have to get the core. There we go. Oh, there we. Nice, nice. We need 5 more. I mean, we get one right here. Dang, I think we're gonna have to put one more. Oh, we're good. We're good. Perfect. All right. So next board. What do we have here? We have resistances and earth. Shapeshift armor. Werewolf damage healing. Is Earth Devastation the last one? We have resistance. Earth. Did I already look at that one? I think I already looked at that one, my bad. It's werewolf willpower, okay. I guess damage while healthy could be okay too. Is that what's in this one? Where's the yellows? Werebear. Oh, total armor while I'm Werebear. Okay, no. I guess it would be nice if they showed where the yellow nodes were. I think that would help out a little bit. Werebear overpower. Damage while healthy. This one's too far away though. I think Earth Devastation probably our best bet. Let's see. Because it gives us resistance. Let's see. Because either way, they're going to be 10 to get to the center. And let's see, what else do we need? Do I know if there's a way to build Bone Spear minion that can do at least 100 pit? Maybe if you get triple greater affix on everything and get perfect masterworking, maybe. But you're probably better off if you're looking to clear 100 to play minions. That is going to be like your easy way out. But I know you asked about the other one. I'm sure if you put the time in, most builds could probably do 100, but you have to masterwork like everything. I think the best one is probably this, but it's not even a chance, right? Enemies just damaged by lightning bolts or dancing bolts. Okay. Oh, it's just increased lightning damage. That's the unfortunate part. Non-physical damage. Well, is this now considered a storm? Okay, so this is considered storm. I'm guessing, does nature, magic, and earth count as, like, what kind of damage is that? I wish it told you what kind of damage it would deal. Because if that's non-physical, like, is it earth skill non-physical? Because I don't know what other type it would be. But the game is pretty bugged. And remember, they were changing stuff where, like, the lightning stuff was counting as physical in the game, so it could just be bugged. It'll be on the tooltip. Well, it doesn't, like, what is even physical on this? I would assume that all the werewolf stuff is physical damage. But it does say earth. Physical at the bottom. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh. Oh, this wind shear is physical. I was going to assume that that was lightning. Oh, that's huge. Thank you. Thank you. But you know how it's considered a storm skill? That doesn't change it? It's still just considered physical? I would assume if it's considered storm that it would be lightning damage. But, yeah, that's physical. Okay. So we shouldn't really get anything that's non-physical. Which one was this one? Dex? It's crit. Okay, that should be an easy one to hit. Oh, that one doesn't count. Do I need one more? One more. There we go. Because then now I don't even have to grab that one. And then now we get the other board, I think, over here. So we either get Lust for Carnage, which is healing received werewolf damage. So probably not Lust for Carnage. Survival Instinct gives us damage while healthy. Oh, and Werebear. Inner Beast gives us shape-shifting damage. There's not even one good one. But is there even a good glyph for us to throw in? There's probably some damage reduction one. Nature magic skills deal more damage to crowd control or vulnerable. Oh, perfect. Earth and sky. Oh, that is fantastic. We get 150% bonus to the magic nodes. We should probably put that in one that gives us, like, the bonuses that we can actually use. Well, actually, wait, it says magic, right? Magic. So we don't even have to hit the bonuses. Awesome. Like, as in we don't need the requirements. But the magic nodes, which ones are going to be good? Let me actually double check on this one. So, increased damage in werewolf form. Okay. Well, that's fine. Now, what is this bonus? Resistances and core damage. Okay, that's not really a good thing to boost. This one is good to boost because it's all damage. This one over here, vulnerable. I mean, it's usable. But the damage to poison to enemies and damage reduction, I think is very useful. Dang, we have to put in one bad stat. But if I want to get the bonuses, I need to throw Earth and Sky over here. And this one was Dex, so I'm going to have to swap some points. Sorry, I got to waste time now. Okay, there we go. Oh, is it int now? Oh, no, it's willpower. Oh, that didn't really even save any points. But it did give us the willpower that we needed, so it was worth it. Okay, that saved, I think, 1 point. If I put these three over here, that's I can save 1 willpower. Oh no, I need that one for the thing. No, it won't work. All right. Now we have too much willpower. Let's see. It's fine. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Is there any way we can remove one, though? Let's see. I don't have any, like, wasted slots, I feel like. Yeah, there really isn't any wasted. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Let's go get the other board now. So now we got like extra damage to the poisoned enemies. Is there any other good... Wait, how much points do we have? We have 27. And so we could probably get that plus one more like extra one. Okay, we could probably just get this damage to crowd control. That would probably be good. Crit damage. But you know what? I don't want to get too much damage to crowd control because I hate how like you don't do any damage until you stagger. Oh, we're missing... Oh my gosh, there's one right here. The very, very beginning. What do we have that we can throw in? We can throw an exploit. Human form. It's not going to be good. I don't like how there's one that gives you like non-elite. Yeah, the only other one we would throw in is, at least from my viewpoint, is okay, we throw an exploit, and then we could try to push for the execution one. I think that the dex one should be pretty easy to hit here, too. Most of these ones are, like, really friendly for hitting, like, whatever thing that you need to hit. Oh, we got like overcap now. But it's fine to overcap on this one. Alright, so we have 14 more points left, and it only takes 10 to get to the center, so I guess we can go for the lightning one for the very final. Oh, so we have armor and werebear. I think they're all going to be bad, though. Werewolf damage. Which I guess claw would count. Armor willpower. Yeah, there's not really a good one at all. I think it was one potion healing. I think they're all going to be bad. Okay, so now we try to get that lightning one. Oh, we're out. Oh, we need what? Where's willpower? Oh, we actually need to go this way. Okay, there we go. Now we're at the perfect dot. So now, enemies damaged by the lightning bolts or dancing bolts. So lightning bolt is 3 points, right? Oh, we're gonna put 3 points into here, and then against poisoned enemies. I don't really want to take points out of that one, but there's not really too many other things. I don't think I'm going to be able to get both of these. And the movement speed, I'm fine on it. I'd rather just max this out. That's kind of nice. The storm skills have a chance to make things vulnerable. Get it for 3 seconds. Okay. Alright, you guys ready to finally test out if this build was worth putting the time into? Watch the build suck. Sorry, okay. Now I can pay attention. Oh, Diablo. Okay, don't worry about... there you go. There you go, Crickstar. Sorry, the bot does that sometimes. 400 million gold for a soul brand right now? Wait, what? You want a free soul brand? Is Diablo 3 better than this game? I would say no. At least for me to play, because I played so much Diablo 3. Now, overall, is Diablo 3 a better game? I mean, it's got way more content, but they also got an expansion. Now I'm going to try to make my druid look kind of cool, because I think this staff is absolutely terrible, like as far as how it looks. But the druid is so ugly, it doesn't really matter anyways. Like, I don't think there's any fixing the druid. Okay. Whoops, no. Oh. It's just like, you want to look at the shop? Alright, let's go to Saragar. Let's go do at least like a pit 30 and check out the performance to see if it's anywhere near better. I like the way Diablo 4 looks, but I think Diablo 3's gameplay is way smoother. Everything is like really nice and like set up. Whereas like, oh, you want to swap armory loadout? Sorry, we don't have that available. And like, I know that like this game's been out for less time, but I still feel like a sequel of a game should have all the stuff that the original game had, but maybe a little bit more, right? Not like, oh, we're going to remove a feature out of a game. All right, let's see if this is good at all. All right. I mean, it's killing some stuff, but it's pretty bad. I ain't gonna lie. I want to see how it does against the boss, though. I mean, we could definitely complete this one. It's not that bad of a build. Oh, you know what the problem is with the build? I just noticed. So one of the major problems is that when Hurricane is down, it's ZDPS. But now that we have this, it should be okay. So I think one of the main problems, though, is that the attack doesn't cleave as much as like Bash. I think Bash has like a wider arc. Because if you want all the multipliers with like vulnerability, you have to invest into it. Whereas Bash, it's just like you just get bashed and you're good to go, you know? Oh, you know what? We should look at our like animal passives. We could maybe make this build much better, actually. So hold on, I'm not done with this build yet. It's kind of cool that you get all these attacks out at once, though. I do like that. Alright, here's the moment. Did you skill the Storm Stripe skill for more targets? Ah, yes. You're talking about this, right? Yes, we did get that. I mean, we can get plus to basic skills, but I don't think that's gonna make this build like super OP. But it's like playable at tier 30. It's weird to have Moonrise, adaptability, and like it's not even close to the same numbers that you're getting with like a Heartseeker build. The only thing for Druid is Thunderstruck makes you put close/distance on all your gear. Then you can't put crit damage and scale it and Venom more. Yeah, it's so weird that like the druid has like these designs where it's like it wants you to use 2 skills, then you use 2 skills, and it's like, well, it's damage. What is it? It'll be like damage to lightning only, or like crit damage to something else only. And they want you to try to use both,
Magic is neither good
but then
nor
they
evil.
stop
How
it
may I help
from being actually like synergistic. Like a lot of the things should just be like nature skills do more damage, not like lightning skills. Like I get the one that's lightning skills should still exist, but there's only one board for like the all damage one, which I forgot which one it was. I mean, this was a pretty rough Paragon board, but what is it? I think it's this one. Werewolf? No, it's nature magic, right? Did I ever try Wind Shear build? Oh, I'm definitely not going to play that. I hate that build so much. I just don't like basic attack builds. I know that like it is the best build, but I didn't enjoy it. I'm trying to think of other builds that would be fun. You know what we could try? We could try the Lightning Storm build. That would be something that we could do, and we wouldn't really have to... Oh, and you know what? We'd have to get all new gear because it's damage to crowd controlled, right? Or not damage to crowd controlled. Damage to distance, right? Heartseeker is basic. Yeah, but Heartseeker plays like a guided arrow that's on crack. Like, it's a homing arrow, where this, it only goes in a straight line, right? I didn't like that. I felt like Heartseeker was fine. Bash was fine, because I only like Bash because I played it with Charge. Charge made that thing so much better. But now I'm thinking, well, this build is, I would say, how else could we improve it? I want to try that lightning build. Have any of you guys tried that lightning build? And if so, what'd you think of it? Did you guys like it? You like it, the lightning one? I forgot what it's called, but there's a, I'll just type in lightning. I'll probably find it. Some sort of unique item. Oh, here it is. This one? Unsung? Okay. So what it does is makes it so Lightning Storm grants an additional 1 strike each time it grows, and then crit strikes cause it to strike twice. Oh, wow. And you get to do more damage. So is there any Lightning Storm tempers? Lightning Storm duration. Is that the skill Lightning Storm? I thought it would, its duration was when you would hold it. Use Unsung with Earthbreaker. Earthbreaker. With Landslide? Oh, because it activates with... is it because you're doing it with Nature's Fury? So you basically get both of them? Let me see how it feels first, because if I don't like how it feels, it might not be like even
I'll keep my forge hot.
worth trying.
Starting soon.
But yeah, I was really disappointed with the way that this one turned out. Well, I could get +8 to basic skills, and like the way I was thinking is like, okay, I get Earth Spike, I get Storm Strike, and I get Claw. I'm attacking with 3 basics at once. If I put Moonrise Adaptability and Rapid, it should be like crazy overpowered. But the problem is that there's nothing to scale for like a crazy multiplier. It has to damage a vulnerable... combo. Vulnerable, immobilized, or slow? Okay, so like, we just have vulnerable, then that's fine. We just get 20x damage. The thing that I think is really dumb is like, you get 20x and that's it. Whereas Rogue, you get like the crazy numbers with the crit. Like, the numbers are so much bigger. I think it's like so much more worth it. Can we go once, tier 40? You want to do put 40? I mean, if you wanted to join, I've seen it already. Like, I don't have a desire to play, but if you wanted to show me just to show me it, sure. Unless you got some, like, newer variant of it. I want to try out the lightning one. That's a lot of skill points to invest into all those. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's because we have prone staff. So, I'll at least try out this build. It has a chance to immobilize additional lightning strike. Okay, I just want to spam this and see if it's... I know our stuff isn't, like, perfectly geared up for it, but... The only thing that I feel like scales really good is, like, the companion. That's the only thing I felt like was really good on it. Oh, and then we have to, like, swap that. That's fine. I'm not going to swap that right now. Because I might not even like how this build performs. I'm just going to do, like, a pit 1 just to see if I even like it. I'm trying to think what else I would swap here. If Wind Shear had Ricochet... Oh, yeah, exactly. Same. But if you were asking Mateus, I'm not sure if a Wind Shear here. Oh, did you want to show me your Wind Shear build? Message me if you want to hop in the runs. Oh, you guys doing Duriel? Sorry, Gas. I didn't see what you were saying before. I was so busy in my other build. This build's probably a lot better. Oh, this build is like 1,000 times better. But like the way it plays. Oh, you guys are just farming goblins. Oh, okay. I already did my 100 opening. I'm done with it. As far as like farming it. It's not bad at all. Like, it's got surprisingly really good clear speed. It's pretty safe too. This build's not that bad. I mean, it's pit 1, but I didn't really want to swap my gear. But we still have all of our werewolf stuff on. I almost feel you can go AFK with the build, but it looked like it was going to 180 target the other thing. But the fact that if you get it to crit, it like hits twice is already pretty big. Now, when you get Lightning Storm duration, what does that even mean? Like, the buff right here, it lasts longer? Because that's like absolutely terrible. I can just auto attack once and it's fine. I think that's what it means, right? Yeah, you could join after this, no problem. Like, the build actually surprisingly feels really, really good. But like, I feel like Pulverize can just walk up and just smack things once and it's just dead. Like, I would rather invest into the Shred Druid, because I like the playstyle of that one much more. But I feel like Shred is only fun when you're one-shotting. Even though, like, I could push with the build, there's just much better builds out there. 116? Which build? This build did 116? What other aspects are really good for this build? So I'm assuming you have to run the unique, right? There's no way you'd run +4 to the lightning bolt when there's a chance for when it crits, it attacks twice. That's... Landside Storm build? I mean, it's kind of annoying that you have to spam it again, but... What happens when it wears off? Like, how bad is it? Oh, I'm down right now, Ryzen. Let me just see if I can kill this boss. I don't think it's that bad though. It's 100k. Before we were doing a tier 30 with that other build, because I wanted to see if it was good. Oh yes, definitely. All right, dude. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Oh, we have lucky hit chance. But yeah, I think you have to play this. There's no way you don't play it. Oh, plus it rolls already has the thing. So when it says gains additional strike, does it mean that it just strikes the enemy like 10 times? Or how does it work? I probably should just read the skill. That probably would be a smarter thing to do. Ooh, nice. That'd be really good for a barb. Do you want that, dude? Yeah, since if you're quitting the season, man, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. All right, getting the hookups, man. Add by 69 gold. This is the best deal ever. 69 gold for this item. Over here, lock it in, man. Easiest 2 bill, Kappa. Now we rich! Dang, thank you so much. Alright, then. I'm giving you mod privileges. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Destiny 2 launched, and while Descendants coming soon. Okay, you're done with Diablo. No, I understand. Like, I've gotten done with Path of Exile, and once I'm done with it, I don't really care about that thing. I feel you on that. But thank you so much, man. But yeah, I actually think that this build's not too bad. If we just start... We didn't even put the... Oh, does this not cost Spirit? I didn't even notice Spirit like was even a thing. Yeah, this could be actually like a pretty cool build. Like you can add Immobilize to it. All right, you wanted to show me your Wind Strike? I think you... What tier did you want to do? All barb items are overpriced. You're getting on a second account, Ryzen? Dang. Yes, I will take it if you're done with the season. Definitely. My choice? Okay. Can you do 96 with your build? Or is that too high? Because I don't know what build you're showing me. I think you're showing me Win, or too high? XDDD? Okay, too high, okay. Because like I can't kill with my build. At least I haven't really messed with it because I just started this one. Kind of want to try running Cataclysm too. And what are we running? Oh, just flying. I don't think this does any damage, right? Like it shoots out all these twisters, and I'm gonna see if this does any damage. Slay, can you sell me two-handed mace with double graphic strength and max if you have? Two-handed mace with double graphic strength and max life. I don't think I have one of those. I can check, but I don't think I have. How much damage does my ultimate do? So the ultimate does 11,000 damage, 20,000, 30,000, 50. This is my ultimate? My normal attack does more than an ultimate. Like, does anyone else think the ultimates in this game are so like backwards? Like they're so bad, right? At least that's how I genuinely feel about a lot of the ultimates in this game. Like, if you look at, like, the rogues, like the Shadow Clone, that thing does 0 damage. Why? I don't get it. It's like it almost looks like it's like someone didn't even check that the ultimates do damage. And it's actually like this in a lot of circumstances, too. It's not just like, oh, the Druid sucks. They changed the ultimate to core skills. Yeah, well, I think that the damage of the ultimate should just be incredibly powerful. I don't even know what the point of my ultimate is. It just makes the screen purple. I think the only ultimate that's good on the druid is the Petrify, right? I guess the Grizzly Rage might not be that bad. It's just that this lightning one sucks. I think it's just this one. Oh, also with the Crone Staff, I forgot to check to spam the ultimate. That was one idea that I had. But I've already signed that out because Petrify sucks. I tried to test out Petrify, and Petrify is like broken on the druid. It like doesn't function properly. But what's your other account, Ryzen? Oh, send my ID? Okay, no problem. So it is TTV Sladra 1804. Or you can let me know yours, whatever's easier. Your Petrify will proc Lightning Storm? Yeah, but Lightning Storm does 0 damage, so like 0... Like even if I'm able to spam it, because I was running before with a bunch of Lucky Hit. Oh wait, he was supposed to show me his build. I was supposed to watch his build. Dang, it doesn't even one-shot in a 30? I think the build 2 out of 10, man. I think Rogue better, but I'm gonna make you party leader. I'm gonna leave so I can join up with Ryzen. But thanks for showing me it. Like I know I didn't like the build. Like it's just because it just shoots in a straight line, and it does pierce. But I think it could be a lot better with maybe, like someone's saying, if it could ricochet, I think it would be a lot more enjoyable. It's just, it feels like an actual basic skill where the other one just feels way better. Alright, I don't even know what this is going to be. It's a mystery? Mystery, So we got, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, let me add, okay, let me add an item. Alright. Ready for the best deal of your life right here? Okay, so we're trading this. 74 life on hit. Okay, lock it in. 400 million gold. Plus we get another amulet. Let's go, boys. Huge, huge trade, dude. Huge trade. The best deal ever. He said it, guys. The best deal ever, dude. We hooked him up. He needed that life on hit. So we hooked it up. Best stat. We got plus the shred. Give 10k to my buddy. He asked me for 10k. 10,000? Just 10k? I mean, yeah, I'll hook it up. No problem, man. 10k easy. Do you actually need 10,000 gold? Or do you mean like 10 mil? I mean, I'll give you 10 mil if you really wanted it.
I'll keep my
Mazes, did you want it?
Return soon.
Shoot, I forgot what her character's name was. A perfect crossbow is like 300 gold, and a bow is like 2 bill. Is there a website like PoE Trade? Yes, it's called Diablo.trade. It's actually working a lot better today. They've been if the servers are having issues, that's normal. Like it's always broken, to be honest. But like the search feature is really bad. It's like all on the right side. This is the best trade website as far as I can tell in terms of people actually listing stuff. But like, dude, if you look at some of the messages, like look at how many people I messaged. I bought one item today, and like you can whisper like 20 people, and if you play PoE Trade, you know that people don't respond sometimes, right? It's annoying, but in this game is 1,000 times worse. So much worse. Golem chest is 300 mil for +3. But now I think, do we need to do anything? I actually kind of like this build. It's a lot better than I thought, and I kind of want to make a build with it, so I'm going to try to push with it. But what is this called? Lightning Storm? So we could get a much better pair of gloves, right? I don't really care too much about like the X damage. I mean, this one rolled 19, so it's not bad. I think I would want, I guess, crit strike chance and lightning storm would be good if I was to make a build with this. You played lightning storm, you liked it? I don't think it's bad at all. But what we could do is we could run. What we need to do is actually we have to play that other thing. This build was a big disaster though. But do I want to swap out of it? Because I was thinking, yeah, because like Cataclysm does 0 damage. Petrify I was using that you know how that one ring where it sucks in everyone and then it does damage? That thing does not work every single time. It does not pull them in twice like the way you think it does. So apparently you can't suck them twice. You can only suck them once. Oh, also all these bonuses over here where like nature magic skills deal more damage. And we don't need the werewolf stuff anymore, right? Because yeah, we don't need it. And then someone said hurricane was good, but I don't know if you need a bunch of aspects for that one because currently we have werewolf stuff on. But can we reroll? Okay, that's 0 tempers. That's stuck on werewolf plus resource. This is 5 tempers werewolf. I think actually, I think our rings actually rolled really good earlier on, so I don't even have to keep these as werewolf. Like I could swap this to something else. I don't know what you would swap to, like damage to distance, right? Damage to close and damage to distance. And I guess you would want damage to... They're not too far off. Close and distance would be probably ideal, right? You can get cataclysm damage. That's interesting. But you also get storm crit strike chance. But I think you get damage to distance, right? But it plays janky because it's based on snapshotting one move with overpower. Oh, do you have to do that one stupid thing with a bear? Is that how it's actually played? Let's check the max roll leaderboard. We could find out how it's played. Just look at the best build and kind of work it from there. But let's go to Druid and what is it? Hurricane. But yeah, if it's based off of like turning into a bear, right? I'm guessing that's what it is. You have to wait like the 12 seconds, right? That's painful to play. I would not want to play that. I mean, that's pretty good damage, though. I mean, so you do really good damage, and then do you have to wait? Or do you only need to do it one time? Because it seems like Is my lobby open? Yeah, Glenn, it's open if you wanted to join. Right now, we're trying to see what like cool things we can do with the Druid. All right, give me 1 sec. Alright, we're back. So, if you only need to do it one time, though, I don't think it's that bad. But, all you do is walk forward, right? It's basically like a Righteous Fire. I'm wondering if you can, like, play something else at the same time, because, like, Hurricane does all your damage. Does he have, like, the build? Oh, no. Is there another Hurricane? Sometimes they'll list it. Oh, this is the same guy. Okay, here we go. This way we can kind of see, because I do want to try out another Druid build. I'm guessing this is the same one, right? It's you have to play bear in all of them, and then you snapshot that. Okay. So you just get hurricane damage, and then damage to closer distance, I guess, is the best. Oh, it requires Tempest Roar. So why do you need it as a werewolf skill? That's kind of interesting. You wouldn't play Harlequin in this? Oh, Tibalt's. Plus 8 Hurricane. Good luck. Oh, and then you have Envenom. Plus 2 Greater Affix. Oh, yeah. For a lot of the different things, it's going to be expensive. But yeah, why do you play Tempest Roar in this? Like, I'm trying to understand why. Is it because there's nothing that uses Spirit? So I'm trying to understand, like, what's the point of this? Did I check for Two-Handed Mace? Oh, if I have one? You need, what was it, Strength? I have one. I have, well, this is Willpower Max Life, but you needed Strength and Max Life? I don't think I have one. That's a werewolf. Willpower, yeah, that's going to be negative. Tempest Roar for Envenom. Oh, wow, that's... That actually is better than Harlequin, though, for the +4 of, like, the ranks? That's very interesting, but I guess that's what it is. But I think so far what I actually really like... Do we have, like, a Lightning? Is the... Lightning? Lightning Storm, let's go! Oh, wait, there's Werewolf Lightning Storm. Oh, wait, that's a build, too? A Werewolf Lightning Storm? Wait, why Werewolf Lightning Storm? Is there like a build planner? Okay. Tempest Roar, Mad Wolf's Glee. Oh, because Werewolf is... Oh, yeah, plus ranks to all your Werewolf skills. But why in Werewolf form? What does it give you that makes it so much more valuable? Grizzly Rage? Do you have to... For the extra crit? I don't know. It feels like it's so much investment for... Because if you use Tempest Roar... Like, because you definitely don't need it for the Spirit, right? Yeah, I think it's basically a Tornado, but switch Lightning Storm instead of Tornado. I still don't understand why you'd play. It's just for the plus ranks, because if you're just swapping the thing for the ranks, this gives you +3. Harlequin gives you +4, unless it's like, oh, it's a budget friendlier one. Oh, okay. Anything for Werewolf is Envenom. Thank you, Blakey. I appreciate it. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to try to look at all the gameplay before I invest more time into whatever we decide. I actually don't mind this, though. It's surprisingly, like, decent considering it's a channeled skill, and I usually hate channeled skills. But that's going to go ahead and be it for me tonight, guys. It's already 7 a.m. I got to go to sleep. But thank you so much for stopping by. If you're watching this over on TikTok and you guys want to catch me again, you guys click on the pink plus in the middle right. If you're watching this over on Twitch, I'm going to link my YouTube in the bottom. But my YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, all the exact same. If you guys want to follow me over there or see more content, feel free to go ahead and do so. We'll still be dropping lots of build guides. The Shred Druid, it'll probably be out in like a day or two. I think it's a really fun build, but you're probably looking at like under, I would say, 70 if you got like really, really good with a lot of your rolls. But let me go ahead and see if I have another fellow gamer to host. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and pass on the host to another Diablo gamer. If you guys want to stick around for another Diablo partner, feel free to go ahead and do so. If not, thank you so much for stopping by, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Diablo and more Diablo until Path of Exile comes out or Overwatch 2 gets a new hero. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for stopping by. It's fun.